の世の全てを手に入れた伝説の海賊王ゴールド・ロジャー。彼の死に際に放った一言は人々を海へと駆り立てた。
俺の財宝か。欲しけりゃくれてやる。探せ。この世の全てをそこに置いてきた。
人々はロマンを追い求める。世はまさに大海賊時代。
We go! Thought I'd forget, didn't you? Never. Alright, last time on the adventures of the New Dawn Pirates. The New Dawn Pirates spent their time celebrating in the Laguna Kingdom after their success at helping quell the Fishman Pirates and bring a nice resolution to everything, including tying up some loose ends, giving some emotional closure to Rexy Boy and Angelina and everyone in the whole incident. Learned a little more about the poneglyph and what it said, the futures of the world, all of that sort of stuff. Fun discussions, some wrestling with the Marines. And afterwards, the group set off to finally breach to the new world as they restated their dreams for good old time's sake. That's good, right? I didn't forget anything.
Yeah.
Figure that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Jeez, okay. Episode 54! A New Sunset!
One day I'll make these like 2 paragraphs long.
Yeah, what the fuck? These are so short these days. I'm disappointed.
That's twice in a row I almost said the number backwards.
Yo, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
That's some power brain right there. Yeah.
Last week left off, you guys arrived in the new world.
Yeah, we saw the fabled New World Island.
In fact, as placeholder, as you're just in the open water still.
I see.
As this placeholder for you're in the new world.
Oh, I see.
So, I mean, you know what this song entails.
It's been so long. It's honestly been probably like a good couple sessions before I heard the fucking Stealthy Night Shadow.
So, you will all emerge from the water, and it's... Stop. Jesus. You will all emerge from the water, and... Pretty peaceful day.
The rogue hero. Man, the hold on, let me be the worst kind of player for a second. Man, the boat got bigger real fucking quick. I mean, we were all crowded around in the last map. No, stop. Park that somewhere else. And survey the horizon around us. See the blue sea, blue skies.
Ivy will walk over to the deck of the ship and look around. Huh. I was expecting more, like, chaos.
Like, right away?
She just kind of shrugs. I mean, people said this place is, like, like that.
I mean, it's a big ocean, Captain. I didn't think it'd really go crazy right away.
Yeah, I'll get right on finding us some chaos, Ivy.
Thanks, Aaron.
He just, like, looks at his new log post. Yeah, I'll pick, the one I feel is right for us to head towards.
Man, that thing's starting to look funnier and funnier.
Well, I don't think it changes again, so...
Oh, you never know. There might be a secret sea only real pirates know about behind this one. Who knows? I've heard crazier stuff.
That'd be cool, but then no one would be there.
Ah, yeah, that's kind of suck.
Well, Zen will walk off so they can chat with Nyla as they start to figure out where the fuck they are.
Sick.
Everything will run below deck to our workshop.
Of course, it's been so long. Christ, let me survey the ship. It's been a while. Man, Percy, that's a luxurious fucking carpet. Jesus Christ. Ah, you got a little Denden Mushi. Nice! Oh no, Shelby's eating her treasure.
Yes.
This is heartbreaking. Why would you do this? He looks so lost. What the fuck, man? Come on.
Aw.
Jesse, no.
Is the race car bed in there?
Remember Ron gave it to him?
Oh, God.
Oh, the boys are advanced. Went over. It's just assumed. Oh, god damn it, Southern Baby. No. It's a mutiny.
Where is he?
He's in the captain's room.
Oh.
It's a mutiny.
Oh, no.
It's treason. Yes! Bubbles! Blast coin, why are you in the wall? Did he get stuck?
He's clipping.
Oh,
of
good.
course.
Gushers is in the bar. That's right. The boys are in the mud. Rex, you could really do with a little more in your room.
I think it looks good.
I think it looks nice. Let's see. Any other fucking surprise?
Here, you want to have some of my silver? That stuff's useless.
Stuff's useless. It's not good for anything. Okay, sorry I had to take a minute or two to survey the boat.
There.
Alright. Okay, let me gather my thoughts. So everyone's just kind of like starting to spread off and go do their business and everything.
Yeah, Rex is gonna jump in the water as he's helping Nyla and Taryn get a better
Nice.
lay of where they are.
Yeah. He's gonna stretch and kind of survey the water for a little bit, just enjoying it, casually. Before she gets up to whatever she does. Let me see where people end up. I just imagine breaking into the relaxation room and having like smooth noir music start playing as Blascoin is served some drink by Gushers, puts down the glass and then just vomits into it.
Right.
Alright. Where you going, Carrie?
Where the fuck did Percy go?
She's in the relaxation room with Fan.
Okay.
Don't worry, Gushers and Blast Coin are in there too.
Okay.
I'll put myself where I'm going next. Gonna go to Bubbles.
Okay.
Why is he in your room?
I don't know. I hope he can get out. God, I love the little Zarin bird. I forgot about it. With Lee's fucking bandana. Thanks, Zarin.
Okay, we can do this. Okay, Lee, you'll come into your door, and the door is blocked. You can't open it. It's like difficult to open. Looks like it's jammed.
Lee will be fiddling with it for a while and be like, "Oh man, I don't have to call Force and say the door is broken."
You hear like a moaning from the other side, like there's some weird animal in there.
Oh no! She'll bang on the door and go, "Hey, who's in there?"
Well, it's like the door's not locked. Like you open it, it feels like it just hit something.
Yeah. She's trying to bang on it and push on it. Try and shove it open.
So you push on it enough, bubbles will just go tumbling.
She'll fucking fling the door open. Bubbles! What are you doing?
Bubbles will vomit on the ground. And then Bubbles
good?
will vomit some bubbles on the ground. And like kind of look at you.
I missed you too, man. Do you need help getting out?
Bubbles will nod yes.
Okay. We will walk over to him and start rolling him in the sun so he gets slippery. And then try and help push him through the door frame like he's a buttered up fucking big seal. Sliding through it.
Bubbles will point his flipper towards where you keep snacks. And they're all gone. He's gone too fat once he came in here to get back out.
Oh my... Bubbles! Wow, you have a really good nose for those. How long have you been in here?
Bubbles will just start sudding.
Okay. Well, come on, we can get you through the door. I'll help. Come on. Lily will start pushing him as he's all bubbled up so he's slippery, praying she can get him through the door.
Eventually starts scooting in more and more into the door frame. Eventually popping out and rolling down the hallway.
Oh god, he'll chase after him.
Eventually hit the walls and like just come sliding to a stop.
You okay, buddy?
I'll get up and nod. Seems okay.
Good work. Okay. Crisis averted. Now, get back to work on the patrols so the boss isn't mad. You gotta burn those pounds off, alright,
He starts
Bubbles?
trying to scoot into Nilo's room.
Bubbles, why? What's in there, buddy?
He looks at you like, and then kind of suds a bit to tell you something.
Lee's just gonna push him out of the way and open up the door. You stay out here, I'll look for it myself. No, Bubbles! The fuck? He'll go look for snacks, I guess.
You're not gonna find any snacks.
What the? Okay, after like 5 minutes he comes out. Bubbles, you gotta fucking tell me. You're a fucking seal. Lee's gonna bang on a wall. Carrie! Leona! Someone!
Bubbles looks at you like you've been abandoned.
Oh, okay, fine. What do you want, Bubbles? Come on, okay.
Bubbles will start scooting away.
No, I thought you wanted something in Nyla's room! He's keeping up, trying to chase him.
Bubbles will start trying to scoot up the stairs but fall.
I thought you got through this. Oh my god. He's just gonna kneel down next to him as he's fallen and look down at him with a mixture of pity and disappointment.
Bang.
Oh god.
Woof.
Carrie, hey.
Oh, Bubbles, there you are. I need you.
Oh, good. I think he needs someone right now.
Cool.
Carrie's gonna jump up on Bubbles and start running on him like she's running on a log.
So he sits to spin down the stairs.
Yes.
And you can roll Bubbles down the stairs.
Be
All the way
careful,
to the bottom
Carrie!
floor.
Be careful, Carrie! He's slippery! She calls after them.
That's what makes it a challenge.
Lee looks down at, like, all the suds on her, and she goes, I need to wash this shit off. And she's gonna go to fucking try not to slide down the staircase, which is now covered in suds, to go wash everything off.
As Bubbles will hit the wall. You did it, Carrie.
He did it.
You've successfully given him the most challenging role of his life, making up so many sets of stairs.
Yeah.
I hope that's all she needed him for.
This is a mission he has to accomplish alone, Carrie. It's a true man's world.
I understand.
Carrie will say as she just pulls out a bucket.
Could I have some suds?
He'll vomit some suds into your bucket.
Thank you.
Momentarily.
Jeez, Bubbles, looking a little like Angelina over here. Lose some weight, huh?
Speaking of Angelina.
Oh boy.
This happens like immediately after you get fucking on.
Of
like,
course.
out of the water. She's going to bring Force up to the lookout, a private location, as she was instructed.
Of course, good.
And he's going to sit down on the couch next to him.
I'm waiting for
Well,
my
she's going to
shift
sit down on the
clip.
couch. She's going to sit down on the couch and then fucking.
Let's start creepily sliding over.
No, and then like just look at him and say, "Okay, sit down." And Forrest will just sit down and kind of look at her. Forrest, it has come to my attention that I am both physically and emotionally attracted to you. Forrest is going to pause for a moment. Okay. That was correct. Thought I was prepared for that, but wait, you're telling me you knew? Yeah, Angelina, you're not exactly. Weirdly, you're not subtle with this, as opposed to like everything else. Good, then it seemed to work. I was talking to Lee very loudly and out in the open, in an attempt to gauge how you'd respond. And considering you followed me here after looking at that, I have to assume that you feel similarly, she'll say as she like kind of raises an eyebrow. Yeah, Angelina, I do like you. But are you physically attracted? Yes. Jesus. Okay, I rub his temple a bit. Okay, now, what happens next? Because I've been informed, but I don't feel that is proper. No, never mind. I can take a guess. Well, we still have a lot of work to do on getting everything ready. But, God, this is... Yeah, it's even weirder than I thought it might be. Angelina will smile a bit. Thank you. I hope this will be a... Well, I was told to make this a very unique experience. Yep, you certainly did that. Well, okay, so can I inform people that I've succeeded and that we're now officially together? Force is gonna kind of get up a bit. Yeah. No, that's fine. And, we can probably get more into this later. She'll kind of smile a bit and stand up. Right, we do have plenty of things to do. And she will, like, get close to the Force very suddenly, make a hand, like, on his chest and, like, pull him forward, and, like, kiss him. And then walk out of the room back on deck. And Forrest will stand there for a moment as she just, like, walks out confidently. Okay. Man. She really has changed in that 2 years. God, I really don't want to see what that Yonko is like. First, we'll kind of like this stand there for a moment, and you can fade out from there back to the boat.
He's stoic like a mighty oak. Fucking Christ.
I can't believe that happened.
Angelina's a charmer.
Okay. What are you doing in here, Carrie? With these suds?
Oh, I was just cleaning up.
Oh!
Yeah. I'm gonna do something else.
Yeah, I presume
Right.
he's gonna go
Where's
hang out
Chandler?
with Percy. Or whatever.
Yes. I'm gonna go.
I just summoned him for that.
Yeah.
Right. Feel free to get back to that then. You can get back as you can come to the relaxation room as Gushers is he's taken up bartending in the last 2 years. Wait,
Of course.
no, something should be slightly bigger.
Oh yeah, maybe the animal's grown up besides Gushers.
As Van is kind of taking a look around the relaxation room. This is really the first opportunity they've had to get a good view of the rooms.
Yeah.
Yes.
Man's just first time really getting a full tour. Realizing we have a literal fucking zoo. Like, wow, I heard about the dogs, and Ivy said you had a lot, but what the fuck is that? It's Gushers just drooling into a pint glass. Why does it taste so good?
Give me your strongest stuff. Gushers will just like fucking drool into a cup and mix it with some rum. Yeah, okay. Well, it's delicious. As you will find Percy in the room, just like kind of looking around.
Perfect.
I'm assuming there's a bang.
Yep. Bang.
Whoa, I was told that could happen. Man.
Oh, and Carrie does a flip out of the wall onto the floor.
Whew.
Oh,
Hey, Carrie.
I missed that.
I wonder if I
Percy.
could do that. Yes?
I was looking for you.
Well, you found me.
Good. It'd be bad if I didn't find you. Okay. I got something for you.
What is it, Carrie? This is the interview?
She'll look around, look at Van at the bar, see him like eyeing the juice cocktail he has just been given, and be like,
It's something like that.
Should I clear out the room? Is this like a private thing that we want to, keep in good company? We don't want, we don't want the interview to be tainted by the presence of others.
and she will nod and go, sorry, coughing. She will nod and go,
Oh, good. You are quick on the uptake. But don't gotta queer out here. We gotta go to the office.
Right. I do have a request. Can you do the thing where you fold me up and bring me there? I heard you can do that.
Yes, I can.
Awesome. I've always wanted to experience whatever that's like.
Alrighty. I do that. Alright, bye, Gushers. I tell you about the mermaids I saw later.
Gashos will wave at you excitedly. He loves mermaids.
of course
They
he does.
gave him so high.
They do. Bang.
So you can drag Percy through the crawl space.
The crawl space. Into the hot springs.
Make sense?
Where else would I go?
As he can release her. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever had an experience like that. Thanks,
That's
Carrie.
exciting, ain't it?
Yes! Wow. Percy will kind of, just blink a bit. Huh. Is it supposed to feel like that?
Feel like what?
Never mind.
Perfect. Alright. So, I has noticed that you are possessed. Special skills.
I am a woman of talent.
Yes. You were Homer's bodyguard. Why I didn't make that up.
No, that is... Well, bodyguard is my official role, but I also worked as an editor, a reporter, I basically raised a kid.
That's perfect. I'm real glad I didn't dream that up. Everything on Fishman Island got kinda hazy.
Yeah. Being with mermaids can do that to you.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna need you to take up some special roles on this ship.
Ooh. I thought the captain would give those out, but you are... Well, you have your own unique power, especially when it comes to jobs, right, Carrie? I saw your book.
Yes, very special. Super special, in fact. In fact, special is the operative word. Yes. So, I am...
She'll look around to make sure no one else is in the room. And then go,
I am in charge of the New Dawn Pirate Special Forces.
she'll say as she takes out her special force badge and puts it on.
Ooh.
Ivy, you gave her this role. And she'll be like,
Yes. But I cannot do this job myself. Now, I have noticed that you are very capable and you got that ghost thing you can do. That sounds special forces to me.
It's great for covert ops. I can spy on anyone.
That's perfect. So I was thinking very heavily about recruiting you to my team.
What are the benefits? I mean, this sounds like a dangerous operation, so there better be, good benefits to counterbalance the hazard.
she will nod and go,
Yes. there are many benefits. On the team, you report directly to me, and you get to go out and do fun, sneaky stuff all the time. And you get to keep whatever you find, no questions asked. In fact, if you're ever out of sight, whatever you do is fine, no questions asked.
Alright. This sounds like easy enough rules to follow.
We can also have fun get-togethers.
Oh,
And... No, go on.
Oh, like the pizza parties we used to have back to the GLP.
Yes, like those. And...
Wait, hold on, Carrie. Percy
Yes.
will take off her, like, top. I just noticed we're in a hot spring. Don't want to be rude. You know, to like the water.
Oh yeah! Go ahead, enjoy yourself.
Percy will just take off her clothes and just sit there on the rock.
She'll nod and go, yeah. It being so hot in here makes sure I have to get to the point real quick or else I pass out.
It's okay, Carrie. As long as you don't fall in the water, I can help you.
Good. Alright, so... There's that. And... the foot... What the... How long has that been there?
Percy will walk over to the milk. Ooh. Thankfully, it looks fresh. She'll like just take and sip it. Yep. Not dead, so
Oh good, I want a drink.
you can drink the milk. It is in fact fresh and not 2 years old.
That's crazy. You have good service here. Alright. So, you report to me on the Special Forces, and I report to Captain. That's how the chain goes. But if you want to, like, find something important or just talk to her, that's fine anyways. You're still just a member of the crew.
Right. Do I get my own badge for this?
I am working on them.
Right. Well, I would like to have my official insignia as quick as possible. So if I get into a sticky situation and I need to bust out the authority, I can, you know, talk down Lee and show her I am in fact Special Forces.
That's white. Yes. Okay. That'll be done soon. I'm just working on the design. Alright. Anyways. First order of business. We need one more member. Okay? I don't know who it should be. I'm thinking either Zerwin or Forrest. Because when I think of the least suspicious people, I think of Boards and Tweez.
That is good. Definitely not Nile. That woman can, well, you know, it's better if I don't mention it, but
Oh,
I
I've
don't
never seen her keep a secret.
I know, right? Totally loose-lipped. Okay, Lee's also out, just like, that's obvious.
That's true. We causes too much of a scene.
See, Sarah and Forrest are good options. I definitely agree with you there. No one suspects a tree. It's like they're everywhere. And he's a bird.
Right?
Birds are also everywhere. So,
Yeah.
I think they're good picks. And if we want to go, like, you know, kind of like, real covert op, Angelina's like a ninja. And like an assassin. So, I mean, if anyone's good at, like, hidden operations, it's probably her.
Carrie's gonna look down and go, I don't know.
I'm not sure she can be trusted yet. I mean, she's a ninja. What's she got going on that we don't know about? That's dangerous.
That's true. Can't have secrets between special operatives. I mean, what if we're in the thick of danger and we really need to know that we have each other's backs?
Yeah, that's right. Also,
I mean,
I saw her bathing the other day, and she had wings. That's weird.
Okay, that's definitely ruling her out. I mean, wings? But we have to be prepared for, like, Okay, Carrie. The situation we have to be the most prepared about is, say we're tracking an evil operative to a volcano, and they go along the edge, and, like, it's really, like, thin, and we have to make our way there as quickly as possible. We have to know that we can trust whoever's, like, going first and leading the charge. And obviously you wouldn't lead the charge, it's like, you're the commander.
Mm-hmm.
And I wouldn't do it as, like, I'm the second recruit. I'm not going first.
That's right. I believe in you and all your scheminess.
So force would burn up over a volcano, so I'm not sure about...
Oh, but a volcano will help Zelwyn fly better because of the thermals.
Ooh. I think we have our candidate.
I think we did. Carrie's gonna fall off the table and pass out from the heat.
First, is gonna go and look at her and pick her up. We can come back to that in a moment. As Lee, you are currently bathing,
Yes, of course.
getting the suds off.
Man, no one makes soap like this. You really start
He's gonna walk
collecting this
in.
stuff.
He's gonna walk in naked.
No,
and
hey,
sit
Andy.
down. Oh, hi, Lee. I have successfully confessed to Forrest and got a good reply.
Wow, that was fast.
I mean, I had no intention of delaying it.
Lee kind of stands there quietly for a second and then snaps her head back up and goes, "Yeah, I should have seen that coming.
What? It seems my plan was successful.
Your plan."
Yes, I was using you as bait, as to cause a bit of a scene to gauge his reaction when you tried to stop.
You did that on purpose?
Yes. I mean, it gave me a good idea of what to say.
Angie, that's... Wow. Huh. Well, I guess it's all about acting like yourself when you're doing these things, so... No other way to go about it.
I've also kissed him. Quite enjoyed that.
That was fast.
Well,
Good for you! Say smacks her on the shoulder. I mean, I'm gonna presume it went well then.
yes. It's okay. I did hear a favorable reply before I kissed him.
Yeah, good. I'm glad you checked. So,
He said he wanted to take things slow and get, everything ready on the ship. But I didn't agree with that.
that... Right? Lee was in the middle of saying that makes sense, and then she fucking was like, nah, no sold that shit. I see. Wow, you're already, taking the power position already, I see.
Oh, it's very important to do so. I don't want to end up like you.
What the fuck does that mean?
Lee, it's very obvious you are in the lower position in your relationship.
Angie, there's no lower position. I was making a joke. What?
Seems we both have things to learn about this.
What do you mean? Bullshit. Hey, you're the new one at this. I think I know what I'm talking about.
She's gonna smirk a bit and keep washing her hair.
Lee's gonna give like the fucking anger tick. It's like first fucking Leona's this smug, now Angelina's this smug. What happened to these people? Oh,
Whoa!
oh, hey
She's
guys.
gonna walk out naked. She passed out.
Yeah, that happens, Lee will say. She goes to cup Carrie and give her a little, she grabs, one of those little hand towels, gets some cold water and puts it on her forehead. Lays her on a stack of towels so she can rest. There you go. Feel better, Carrie.
Wow, you two are more stacked than you look.
Thanks, Percy. He says there, pausing between, I don't... Internally being I don't really have too much modesty, it's fine. Thanks. Angie was just celebrating her successful, courtship. if we can call it that.
Yes, Force and I are now officially together. First, he's gonna look at Angelina. Well, that was fast.
Yeah, right? That's what I said!
Oh man, you work. Oh, you work really quick.
She's pretty scary in that regard.
Good for you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let anyone keep you from what you want.
Oh no, she's being reinforced. Oh god.
I never had any intention of letting anyone stop me.
He glances a bit at these fucking women. Ugh, wow. Oh, Percy, I guess you'd know better. Hey, is there an upper and lower position in a relationship?
Yes.
What the No, there's not!
I see you're in the. Well, you are in the lower position, so I guess you'd think that.
What the fuck? You guys are fucking with me.
First, he's gonna look at Angelina, and the rock's gonna smile a bit.
Oh, fuck off! He's gonna say as she shuts down the shower and angrily grabs a towel. This is bullshit. I'm not taking this. Come on, Carrie. He's gonna pick up Carrie on a little bed of towels.
Yeah, my taxes. Huh?
Don't worry, Carrie. There's no taxes here.
Carrie, it's been 3 weeks.
Oh, 3 weeks.
No, Carrie.
Oh no.
It,
Who fed gachos?
no, Carrie. It hasn't been 3 weeks. Lee says as she smacks Percy on the back of the head.
Carrie, Lee's lying to you. She's a rogue agent.
I'm not lying to you, Carrie.
Ah.
Lee looks down concerned and glares at Percy.
I don't know who to believe. I need a third source.
Okay, Angie, please.
Oh.
She can't be trusted. Bang.
Oh, Percy, look what you did. She's gonna be on this for a while now.
I can't be trusted.
Uh...
Oh, it's Percy's gonna pat Angelina in the back. Oh, it's okay. Well, I'm sure Carrie will learn to trust you as much as we do.
Yeah, don't worry, Carrie just says things sometimes. I'm sure someone, he leers at Percy, just got her going.
Percy will click her tongue and nod her head a bit. It's really cruel of people to do that.
You're unbelievable. He's gonna say as she just closes her eyes, steams off all the water from her, and walks out. Fuck you guys, I'm not at the bottom. She mumbles as she tosses her towel and gets dressed quickly. She's gotta go set this shit straight.
You can walk off.
Oh. Oh god. Christ. Oh, I just saw a poor Squirt. He's alone in there now.
And prone.
Prone! Oh, for fuck's sake. Someone's gotta go help him. Lee getting bullied in the showers. No. Fuck you guys. I'm not gonna take this.
Carrie, you can bang your way into the dojo. Leona is just swinging Imagine Breaker back and forth, seemingly training.
Right, of course. Bang. Burst in.
Help.
Carrie, give me a reflex save.
Alrighty, reflex save. God, what's my reflex?
Pretty high.
It is. I should open my sheet.
It helps. I understand. I never open my sheet instinctually at the star sessions.
I usually do, but this time I didn't.
Yeah. Caught you slipping.
Alright, it is that.
Okay, Carrie. You can dodge the hammer that's going to fly at where you banged from and hit the wall.
Dodge.
Ugh. Ah, hey, Carrie. As Leanna will walk over and grab her hammer.
Well, I need your export advice.
Go on.
I've lost all sense of time and morality.
Okay.
I don't know how long it's been, or who's lying.
Well, Carrie, I thought we've been over this. I'm lying.
Okay. That makes this harder.
I don't know
Okay.
what time it's been. I mean, I don't know. Like, since when?
Since 3 weeks ago.
Man, I don't like riddles.
Well, what happened 3 weeks ago?
Yeah, just gonna start looking at her fingers a bit.
Quick, what's the first thing you remember?
Running through the forest.
We haven't been at a forest in forever. That's a point for. Why did I just fucking forget her name? Percy. That's a point for Percy. Okay. Would you trust we with your wife?
Leona looks around to see if anyone else is here. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's a point for we. If it came down to it, and they both had bombs strapped to their chests, and you had to push one off a cliff, who would you push?
Percy.
Okay.
I mean, she's died before, so she might come back.
That's true. That question didn't make any sense. What was I thinking?
Now, Carrie, it's been 3 weeks since sometime.
Yes. That's right. It has been. Has that dent in the wall always been there?
No.
Oh, good.
The door's gonna open and Nyla's gonna walk in. Okay. No. Carrie.
Huh?
Percy was messing with you. We only just got out of the Laguna Kingdom the other day. It has not been 3 weeks. Lee is correct.
Oh. Okay.
And that dent has been there for, well, ever since Leona just hit it with the hammer when you first got in the room.
Oh. Okay. The righteous flow of time has been restored.
You'll excuse me?
Man, I'm glad Nye was around.
Yeah, I mean, you're a brain buster, so I don't really know what to do.
Yeah. It's a good thing she can't keep a secret.
Good thing she's on the gang, then. We got plenty of secrets.
Yeah, I know, right?
So,
Hey, where did the Wally Pops go?
Leona will pat her coat for a bit. Oh fuck. Okay, I gotta go work that out, Carrie.
Okay. I'll be here.
Leona will run out the room. Bump into Zarin. Keep walking. Go back to her stash. What did we get?
What was I doing here?
What was I doing? Where am I? Lee went to the captain's room. She needs to go settle something. And plus, I want this to be on screen at one point. I want to know what's going down with Sotheby.
So,
Okay, I'm just gonna open the door. What does she see?
Ivy's just staring down Sotheby, who's in a captain's hat in the chair.
Ivy,
Hmm.
Oh man. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, this is actually kind of cute.
It is. I've never seen mutiny so precious. Look at him. Hey, Sotheby, how you doing?
Kind of looks at you and nods. And Ivy will come here and just pick him up like under his like armpits a bit. Just move him to the couch. Let him keep the hat.
Nice. Good work.
Okay, Sotheby, you can be official animal captain. So Sotheby will nod.
It's a prestigious position. Congratulations, animal captain.
So they will offer you a fist bump,
We'll fucking give it to him. Hell yeah.
and we will then go and sit down or wipe off the chair a bit and sit down and like put her feet on the table.
He'll squat down to Sotheby real quick and go, make sure you pick a good vice animal captain, okay?
He'll nod at you.
Alright, good. Feels good to be back, huh, Captain?
Oh yeah, I'm excited to see where we go first. So I already have the eternal pose for the island. Percy told us about, but I think we have one stop along the way, from what Saren was saying.
Huh, cool. Well,
And he left like really suddenly after he told me that we had one island, and I think he went to the dojo.
huh. Guess he is real excited to get back to... Nah. I gotta talk to him at some point. Plus, we gotta finish getting the arm work done. Need some more measurements.
Yeah. If he says anything, kind of weird, like normal, or like not normal weird, just run it by
Abnormal
me.
weird, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got it. Yeah, I'll make sure he doesn't do his normal bullshit.
Good. Delegation. That's what being captain's about.
Yeah. Take some notes, Sotheby.
Sotheby's gonna pull out like a pad and start writing. So he can't write because he's like,
Yeah, but
appalled.
Lee can't see that. It looks pretty good from over here. Lee'll just lean over and go, man, I always forget how smart Sotheby is. He can cook too, right? He really is taking after you.
Yeah, a lot of the animals here are very intelligent.
Yeah. I think he really likes you. He cooks, wants to be the captain. Soon he'll get his own coat.
Oh, I should get him his own coat.
That'd be a great idea. Get
That'd be
Saren on it.
That'd be so cute.
Yeah, well, we can have Saren make one. He'll be awesome. So, Ivy, I have a question.
Yeah? What?
There's not like a pecking order, right?
Well, I am like the captain.
No, not in the crew. Between us. He says, fucking looking embarrassed.
I was just gonna, I just, kind of squint one of her eyes a bit. What do you mean?
Well, Angie already made her move on Forrest, by the way. Yeah,
Did it work?
I guess. Yeah. Apparently she was being obnoxiously loud on purpose. She used me as bait. I'm still kind of annoyed. I don't know. She was scoping out a react. I thought she was, I was kind of thinking she might have gone a little more forward, but I'm glad to see she's still up to her old bullshit, even if I had to take the hit for that one.
I have to go talk to Forrest about that, because that sounds funny.
It really does. She said she kissed him already. That was fast. And she felt the need to clarify that she asked first, so that makes me feel worried.
I really She was talking a bit about what it was like for her training with that Yonko.
Yeah.
But what did she pick up?
Well, I mean, after talking with Salacia a bit, I kind of got a feeling what the Miss Baki ladies like. They seem really intense.
But like when we were talking to Jin before, it didn't seem like that. I mean, okay, Altina fits that mold a bit more.
I think it's the females on the crew.
Huh?
Just taking a guess.
It's a powerful position.
Yep. And speaking of power positions, Angie was saying that she's now gotten the power role in the relationship. I was joking when I said that, and she took it very seriously. So I just, should probably set her straight at one point and tell you that's not how it works. She wasn't believing me.
Yeah.
He literally was like looking down at the table, she was talking, nodding, and she's gonna look up slowly and squint at Ivy. Right. Okay.
Is that it?
Yeah. Good. Say awkwardly. Okay. Yeah. I should probably go get back to checking medical supplies and stuff, and be careful. The stairs are probably a bit sudsy. Bubbles. Carrie rolled bubbles down them. Don't slide. Someone will spray it down later. Okay.
I would just pull out Denden Mushi. Yeah, Rex, can you go check the stairs?
Yeah. Alright, later, Captain. Later, Animal Captain.
See ya.
See ya. Walk out, look down, kind of scowl, but shake her head and go, nah. She's not fucking with me, right? Kind of nod to herself like, nah, I'm right. And walk off. Power position. Alright.
Carrie, those fish are doing well. They're happy to see you.
Ah, that's great. She is currently talking to the deep swimmer, Gaspar.
Nice.
What do you mean, Swartz in trouble? How do you know that? You never leave the aquarium.
Fuck.
You hear things? What do you mean you hear things? Alright, don't tell me then. He's a coconut crab. He can roll over himself.
Dasherby the Third is telling you that he wants a bigger tank.
I'll look into that. I think we have space for it. She looks down at the floor. Yeah, we have space.
Gushers will come walking out.
Oh, Gushers. Can you believe these guys?
Gushers will nod no.
I know. Casper won't tell me who his sources are.
Then it'll take a few steps back here and get ready to charge the glass.
Oh no, don't do that!
He'll stop when you say no.
You can't just charge the glass like that. What was you thinking? You break that, water pour out everywhere.
Just gonna look at you and try and like mouth a few words, trying to tell you, Carrie, that he's always wanted to bust down the glass at least once. But he didn't want to do it when no one was here, because that seemed rude.
That would be pretty rude. Well, I don't wanna hamper your dream. Shucks, go ahead.
He'll step back a bit, get a running start, and then right before he makes impact, is going to like start floating in the air a bit and be stopped. Okay.
You're forming that up there.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, no, it's not a good idea. It's a dream.
Gushers will start being moved in the air a bit as he looks at you, Carrie, and tries to express that this is so fucking cool.
No,
It's always been his singular dream to fly.
Perfect.
He's gonna fly over to Van and start drooling on him a bit, as Van will try and move back. Okay, buddy. How about you and me go hang out and drink some more? As Gushers will nod. Van and Gushers will walk back into the relaxation room.
Have fun, you two. I guess I'll go save Squirt. Maybe we'll get you guys a bigger tank when we get to the island. Oh, we could build a big tank on the island. Or just let you swim around the island. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Carrie can head off. A great idea of letting the fish be in the water. Or get a water island.
A water island.
Okay, Lee.
Okay. Nyla's just like having a day. Like, I forgot what it's like to be back on the boat. There's already like 4 autistic side quests going on, and I can only stop so many of them. Thank God Van was there to stop Gushers. What the fuck is Leon about? Oh, Carrie. Gotta go beat up Percy.
Wow, this is so much harder when I actually try to intervene in things that are going on.
It's good to be back. I just imagine somewhere Nyla's pacing in hallways. Things resolve, she quickly pivots on her heel and goes, fuck, gotta go to the next one. As like the quest tracker keeps changing before she gets to the objective each time. One of these days she's just gonna burst into a scene sweaty, out of breath, and be like, I finally fucking made it! Ah! Lee, shut the fuck up! Alright.
Lee, they're obviously fucking with you. All of them!
All of them, Lee! No, I really didn't want to think that. No, help me. Yeah, so Lee will walk in, push the dojo door open to look for Zarin.
He's currently, like, he has his shirt off and is just, like, training, like, very intently as he's, like, switching between swinging Ragnall and then switching quickly to, Half Moon.
Aye, aye. Lee quietly and notes the improvements, being like, ha, yeah, look at him, he's fucking so good. And, and she'll kind of, smirk and say, yeah, remember when you had a hard time just swinging Ragnall?
As he'll, like, just spin it in one of his hands. Yep. Lots changed since then.
Yeah. Swords are a pretty neat benchmark for seeing how easily you can handle them after a while, huh?
I'll have to adjust to it, something this big, but get the hang of it.
So I'm guessing figuring out where we're going wasn't too bad?
No. With the Eternal Pose, I knew which direction we were going, so it was just trying to get a lay of if there's going to be anything in the way. There is one island in our path, but it seems like a pretty small place from what I can see.
Hey, a little pit stop never hurt us before too much. Just stretch.
So, hopefully our first island in the new world isn't, well, too chaotic.
Ah, well, I mean, we're building up a lot. Spike traps, fires, you know, dead islands. How bad could they be compared to the ones in our head?
Just rather have a bit more relaxation before we, well, get to the more serious parts of our journey.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't mind. Got to kick back in the Laguna Kingdom a bit, but I'd rather be able to do it while we're at least getting some work on our island. So it feels like we're still doing something at the same time. But hey, I don't think I need to explain that to you, you workaholic.
Well, I'm in the habit now of practicing like this every single day.
Yeah,
so.
and it's hard to shake those habits. She's saying it's just like sitting down watching him.
It'll be nice once we get to the island and Neff and you can officially get this thing upgraded.
Yeah, the blueprints keep going a bit and more out of control. Not like in a bad way, I mean, there's just a lot we can do now that we've figured out some better things. I mean, shit, Neff can basically finish any project I theorize with how an arm would work like that, and refining how it connects and everything. Plus, since we don't have to worry about the major part of the surgery, I think we're a lot less tense than the last time when we designed it.
Oh, I'm just leaving it up to you guys. Neff comes by every once in a while with ideas for me to yes or no. But the nitty-gritty of it, I know you guys can do good work on.
You said yeah to the lasers, right? She's real excited about that one.
Yeah, I said yes to the lasers.
Thank you. How about the drone?
I don't know how I'd control that.
You know, you'd think it's harder, but it actually works with your nervous system and some of your muscles. I figured out a way that might work, and, well, Neff's working on the control system right now.
Huh. See, she just smiled at me and said that she'd take care of it.
Yeah, I bet she would. Hard to have a genius around all the time, he says as she folds her arms and kind of half pouts. And so watch him swinging a bit more from behind as she's like staring at like the back end of his stab wound. Well, at least we can get some relaxation done while we're here. Practice as much as you want today, but we should get something to drink later.
Yeah, sure. Just gotta finish my routine. I've been in the habit of doing at least 5,000 swings a day.
Well, you don't have to worry about getting interrupted here.
Yep. Used to work these into, self-defense. But now I can just practice my form more.
Yeah, must have been a bit hectic. I mean, there's something to be said about live combat, but self-meditation part of training is pretty important.
Yeah, it'll be nice to be able to fully just immerse myself in the actual forms, rather than just, always have to keep some awareness up.
Yeah.
Never know when those things would pop out of nowhere.
That's creepy. She says she paces over here and, sits down herself, crosses her legs, and gets in, a meditation sitting position. Closes her eyes a bit. Yeah. It's real weird, man.
You tell me. Those things, no matter how many times I cut them down, they just get back up. And a lot of them, swing his sword a bit, were mindless, just attacking me whenever they kind of saw me. But there were more than a couple of them that actually could speak and had a form of intelligence. They used actual, tactics and kind of waited for me to get tired out.
Yeah. Guess the reason those guys seemed interested in an island like that was it's a bit of a hell training spot, but there's one thing I learned. The psychological aspects of these trainings are the ones that really get to you after a while. Keep the body tense long enough and it pushes you to start to learn to do weird things. Like sleeping while you're flying.
That one was difficult.
Yeah, I didn't say it was easy.
I'd be kind of happy if I forgot how to do that. Mostly because it makes me feel more comfortable.
Yeah. Holding on to those things are weird, right?
Yeah, That's for sure. So it seems like you're getting used to actually resting.
A bit, yeah. It's easier, but still scary, I guess. Makes me feel really uncomfortable. I just kind of try and bite the bullet and do it now. Still worried something's gonna come at me or I'm gonna wake up back there. But that's just, like, a muscle memory response, I guess.
Well, I guess you can just slowly take your time.
That's
Not like anything here is gonna make you uncomfortable. So you'll be able to slowly readjust more and more.
yeah, she nods. Doesn't make it easy for us though, so just keep repeating the mantra and hopefully it'll work for us.
That's for sure. But it's like gonna stop swinging his sword for a moment and like just like rest on it a bit. It's just taking it, naturally, letting everything slowly come back to me.
Yeah. I just feel bad about talking about this stuff sometimes with Ivy. Makes her way too nervous.
Yep,
Imagine Neff's about the same.
that's for sure. She's matured a lot in the past 2 years, but
Well, maturity doesn't have anything to do with worrying about this sort of stuff. I mean,
so I've tried to avoid getting to the real nitty-gritty of it. At least for now.
yeah, well, it's hard, but try to rip the bandage on that sooner rather than later. I mean, it feels better to get out with it. Start talking about it more with Ivy, and it's nicer to be done with it. I guess I still have to tell some people about what happened, but working on it.
Well, you can take your time with that. I'm not going to criticize for, well, trying to take the right approach.
You better not.
You've been staring a hole through my chest.
Yeah.
Well, I guess before I go into details with Neff, I could probably shoot them by you a bit.
Sure. Warm up.
So I bet he's gonna kind of like put a kind of tap like the middle of his chest a bit, but this has seemed the most curious. Now the type of thing you get sparring.
Yeah. I mean, you said he stabbed you, right? I'm guessing that's it.
Oh yeah. This is the last time. Got this the last time I ran into him. He left the island after he gave me this one.
What a nice parting gift.
Oh yeah. So he's gonna kind of like start swinging again, kind of rhythmically. I learned some interesting things in the last 2 years. Turns out the man I'm looking for doesn't exactly work alone. His name's Caesar Vulcan. And he... Well, I got the rundown on a bit of what he's about. Apparently, he's gonna like swing Ragnar a bit more. And Zaren's talking about this in a fairly neutral... It seems weirdly like just like calm, the way he's explaining it.
Yeah, I mean...
Apparently he uses a mythical Zoan. That... Don't know all the details about it, but... Seems to let him devour most things he runs into. Seems to be quite a strong one. And... He's typically been associated with 2 other people. one of them being the Sword Saint.
Oh. Didn't know he had some connection with him. I mean, is he a swordsman like your dad and him is? Or were?
No.
Huh.
I tried to ask Grail about exactly what was going on, but he wasn't very talkative on it. He did give me a bit of information, but it was mostly Donald who filled me in. He's the one that kind of like pulls up Halfman. He's the one I told you about that gave me this. And
Right.
would probably be what I closest. He's probably the person I could most closely call a teacher.
The actual talkative one there.
Yep, he really tried to help me out. And he kept telling me Grill was a fine person. And he didn't seem downright hostile to me. But still couldn't get a good grasp of exactly what his relationship is to that guy. And apparently, there's a third person in the mix with Grail and Caesar that I don't know about.
So, I mean, what do you mean? Lee kind of says as she tilts her head, not really moving too much out of her sitting position. Like, they're all at each other's throats? I mean, doesn't sound like they're buddies. So, like, why the three of them?
He's just gonna kind of like put down his sword for a moment and kind of like sit there to think. It's hard to say what the relationship actually is. I know Caesar and the third one. I don't know her name. Just Donald says she's the one that did that to the island I was on. Kind of made it so the dead don't stay resting. I couldn't guess how, but I'd say it's probably some devil fruit.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Probably one of those special ones.
I can do something like that, especially when they're not around. I'm interested in exactly what it can do. Though, from what Donald said, she's a lot closer to Caesar than Grail is. But the three of them have some type of connection. And it doesn't immediately seem hostile.
Maybe it's her devil fruits then. There's some that have weird connections like that. My sister and I apparently have one like that.
I know Grail's a Zoan. So is that Caesar guy.
Think it's three mythical ones then? Some way connected?
Hard to say without knowing what the third one is.
Sure.
Ever heard of a mythical animal that can, or a mythical thing that can raise the dead?
Oh, I mean, maybe like a zombie? He shrugs.
Well,
there's a lot of
way.
stories, so who knows?
Either way, he's gonna kind of like, can I just stand there for a moment? I've already decided I'm gonna pay the Sword Saint back for this. He's gonna like tap his chest. And I already got plenty to go see Caesar about. So, I'm assuming there's a third person mixed in with them. I'll run into them eventually.
Oh, sounds like a plan. Really open yourself up to a bit of a mess, but it sounds like the one you're looking for.
Yeah. All I know is I think the third one is probably the one we have to watch out the most for. Caesar's my grudge, but if they can... You didn't see that island, but if they can do something like that, just leave it like that, it's hard to tell what they're capable of.
Oh, sure.
I mean, anyone besides, well, there's two old, anyone besides Crow and Donald winded up there. I mean, even me, if I didn't have them there, I would have probably bit the dust. So, I don't like the feel of someone that just leaves someplace like that lying.
Well, Elaine's back a bit. I can hardly dispute that. It's pretty fucking nasty. Just weird. Most people who get that strong, I mean,
You'd hear about them in some way?
sort of. My Beals keeps to himself because he's a, well, freak. I mean, he's just living his life in his eyes. It's pretty weirdly simple. So, if they've got the kind of mindset he does, that's the only reason we wouldn't hear about them. That or they're waiting for something.
Both of those reasons don't exactly make me comfortable.
No. Not at all. I agree. That's the problem, though. Trickier to find that way. But... well... it just means we're gonna have to keep looking for clues, and... it's hard to be that inconspicuous if that's the sort of trail you're leaving eventually. Like, something will give us some info, so... can't be that hard to find eventually.
Well, I mean, we're in the probably place for it now. We're gonna find someone that goes around wielding that kind of power, and we'll be here.
At worst, we could just end up trying to find that island again and do some investigating of our own when we have a full crew and don't have to worry about watching our own backs once in a while. Who knows? We'll figure it out, though, alright? A place like that, I mean... well, we can't get rid of your memories about it, but we can make sure we can get rid of a place like that from existing. Or ever existing again, so... can put that at ease, at least.
Yeah. Just seems like everywhere we go, we get more and more trouble.
Yeah, but that's what the captain wants, so if we're gonna blame someone, we can blame her.
Yeah, is that how I'm gonna explain to her that I'm now trying to hunt down a, well, mysterious woman that can raise the dead?
I think you mean how to explain it to her without her getting excited.
I do kind of wish you'd have a better, well, sense for danger.
Yeah. Yeah! Lee sighs as she looks up at the ceiling, exasperated. I guess that's my job, though. So you're talking to the right person.
I don't know. Maybe I should try and handle that a bit more. You kind of fold whenever she gets excited.
Oh, shut up. I've heard enough of this. We'll just smile a little bit. I'm just glad this is all said and done and we're on the trail to find something. Shit's a lot less overwhelming now that we're back in the helm, or now that we're all back in the helm here.
Yep. It gives me a lot more confidence to know we're all together doing this and not out there alone thinking about it.
We'll nod.
As Zaren will kind of crack his neck a bit. Well, done with my swings. Before we catch a drink, he'll kind of put Half Moon aside. Wanna go a couple rounds?
He will
Thought you might
instantly
have
spring to her feet from her crouched position really quickly. And
thought you might have
smile.
gotten bored sitting there.
Huh? Oh, no, don't worry. I was fighting Noelle in my head some more. When you sit on an island all alone, meditating for hours on end, you learn a couple techniques. Mental fighting's great. Still lost, though. He kind of mutters bitterly.
Zen will kind of cock Half Moon a bit and put like a thumb near the hilt. Okay, I've wanted to get more experience lately in fighting someone hand to hand.
Oh,
It's just been swordsman for me for, past 2 years.
oh, good. Well, I've been waiting to get a fight that doesn't... He's gonna stop and be like... Never mind, let's just fight. She's saying, like, I've been waiting to get some training where I don't get stabbed at the end. But, yeah, this will be nice.
As you can train against Zarin.
Sick.
Okay.
Good times,
Anything-
man.
Anything else on the boat that you guys want to do?
How about you, Carrie?
I don't know. I can't really think of anything.
There can also be more boat time after the island before you get to the actual, base island.
That's what I figured. Oh, God,
So.
Carrie's having lunch with the pigs. Good.
Yeah.
Carrie, how
Look
did
at
you
how
have the
happy Boonshin looks on that chair. He's so perfect for sitting on chairs.
Carrie, how do you have the worst table manners among the three of you?
Table manners are important among Tontara.
When they eat, it's like a party because they just run across the table.
Carrie puts a
Never
little,
even heard of a table until we met the people.
Carrie puts a little bib on Buchin.
Tontanas don't traditionally have tables. It was an invention for the outside world.
Carrie,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do? Buchin's throwing his best use of fork and knife.
Oh, jeez.
Get him some rubber bands.
Yeah. Guess we better go get him some tape or something.
Okay.
What a
Oh,
little
man.
proper boy.
Right.
Never thought he'd grow up so proper.
Wow. We can get to the island then.
Sick.
Who taught you this? It certainly wasn't me.
Certainly doesn't be.
As we will get to generic New World Island Heart.
Wellspring Island.
As you will see Wellspring Island coming up, which is a fairly small looking island that is not in fact exploding, much as IB's chagrin.
Huh. This looks pretty, normal.
Kind of. Well, it's expecting more?
I think
Carrie-
you're hyping yourself up too much.
Carrie, it's not on fire, I'm sorry.
I've seen better.
Hey, come on, guys. Who knows? Maybe it's really weird once we hit shore.
I hope so.
That would be upside down.
He massages her head at these two's insistence and goes to help prepare for landing.
Forrest will kind of look at everyone. Yeah, me and Rex will stay on the ship and get it ready. I doubt we're going to be here for that long, considering we have the Eternal Pose.
Sounds good. We'll do a scout of the island, and if there's anything super wacky, we'll call you guys, okay?
Rex will kind of nod. Just keep in touch if you need assistance.
Good.
So give them the thumbs up as they lay anchor.
You can get move you.
That's a dragon.
That's a gargoyle.
Oh, my bad. Like a real one or just a statue? What am I looking out for?
What do you fucking mean? There's no alley anywhere in sight.
It's
It's the alley?
yeah, that's the alley.
Nice.
Alright.
Taught a skeptic. About what? So is that a statue of a gargoyle or a real gargoyle? You gotta lay it down straight, Captain.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Gotta lay it down straight, man. Is that a real gargoyle?
No, it's like a statue.
Alright.
Wait. Is this what a gargoyle is? It's a statue.
You never know.
Gargoyle is just a word. They're like... No, they're gargoyles that exist in real life. I'm confused at, like, what the difference is.
Listen, there might be real gargoyles in the fucking One Piece. I don't know.
Oh,
But-
no.
Yeah, that's what a statue is called when it's
It's a
called
gargoyle.
a gargoyle. Yeah. I still
What do
don't
you
understand.
mean? What? You
Yeah,
don't know the fantasy creature of a gargoyle? Is it a statue or is it a gargoyle? Richard, I'm not crazy for asking this, right?
No, you're not crazy. It's a fair question. They're two distinct things. A statue can be just a statue, but a gargoyle's a gargoyle.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, but I know there's like the fantasy creature of gargoyles, but there's also just a gargoyle, which is just a statue in that design.
Yeah.
Which is it?
That is a gargoyle.
Oh my fucking god.
That is a non-living creature. That is just a gargoyle.
Okay. Okay. But when when there's a dragon statue, you call it a dragon statue, not a dragon. You see why I'm asking, right?
Yeah, yes, because gargoyle is just like a word for a statue that looks like that. I know it's also a creature, but a dragon is not a word that just means a statue.
Richard, what do I do?
Blake's getting how he gets. Just give it up.
Whoa. I can't believe the gargoyle broke the game apart. Fucking Wellspring Island. They spent 4 hours arguing about semantics. That's a cool Wikipedia article!
I know. What do you want?
Why are you getting so defensive of gargoyles? I didn't
Look,
know!
It doesn't have a name tag. It's just a statue.
Is this a DC thing? They're real picky about their Victorian architecture.
What is happening?
I don't know!
Okay,
Just wanted there's a weird monster up there, and I wanted to know if that was real or statue.
It is a statue.
Yeah, I got that.
Statues aren't real.
Shut the fuck up, Richard.
We can just move on there.
Yeah, I think we can. Well, describe the island for me.
Give me a second. Okay. It's a fairly small, seemingly peaceful island. Well, it doesn't seem like there's so it is interesting in the way it's laid out. Is like, there's kind of looks like to be a big rocky cliff face on one side of the island, but then you're coming into as you sail in, it like goes inwards to the island a bit to like a dock.
Mm-hmm.
And then once you come into the dock, like you go through some trees and arrive at like this kind of town that's built in like a grassy knoll.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a pretty small place, but it seems kind of peaceful and like a bit like you couldn't see it clearly from outside the island.
Mm-hmm.
So like there are a lot of trees around the town, but it looks like to clear out like a good section to build this place.
Yeah, it's a secret little grassy knoll place. I gotcha.
And like there are not that many people here, but it looks like it's fairly peaceful. You do see like some pirates walking around, but they don't look to be like causing any trouble with anyone.
Yeah. He surveys the place. Doesn't see any crazy strong people and cocks her head and sighs a bit. She looks disappointed.
I want to go look for interesting things.
Yeah, same. Thought there'd be a bunch of strong people here. guess I was hoping for too much.
Mhm.
Alright, everyone, you know the deal. Call if anything goes weird.
As,
This place sucks. I can already feel it.
as Angelina looks around. We do have this list of things to get, but after that we should be fine.
Yeah.
Leona, help me gather supplies. Huh? Fine. Leona will walk with Angelina to go buy things. We'll handle the shopping for now.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
Okay.
Hey, cheer up, Carrie. Those two, they're bound to get into trouble we'll have to help with.
Yeah, alright.
Ah,
I'll go get lost in the woods in the meantime.
Have fun.
okay. You need a chaperone.
Oh! I do? Okay, come on.
Reaches up, grabs Percy's arm, and leads her away like a small child. You're right.
As Van will just walk over and start walking with you guys. As Nilo will go explore the town. As
Nice.
Nephany and Zarin will also go off for a bit.
Nice. Exploring.
Nice peaceful place to start the adventure.
Oh, yeah, nice and peaceful, he mutters. I guess it's better than chaotic.
I guess.
Oh, come on.
I don't know. Start off the adventure with a bang.
Hey,
I
that
guess-
was technically the Laguna Kingdom.
Yeah, that was pretty eventful.
You're gonna get in a captain's dance thing duel soon anyway.
Yeah.
This is just
Maybe we
the
should-
Briever.
As Carrie, you're going to I seem to be very dismayed that there's no fire on this island.
Very dismayed.
Are you currently paying attention to your surroundings as much as you normally would?
No. She's
Okay.
just flipping over rocks.
You
Flipping over rocks.
as you're walking, you're gonna bump into somebody and they're going to fall down.
Oh,
Of course.
As a
Oh,
kind
it's
of
an Asian man.
a thin-looking man will fall to the ground and kind of like just fall back a bit.
Ah, of course. Huh? Oh, hey, sorry about that.
As he'll kind of pick himself up a bit. Sorry, Percy will like pick him up. Oh. As he'll like look to Percy. I'm very sorry, miss. No, you didn't run into me. She'll like point down. And you kind of squint. And he'll pause for a moment before like putting a hand like across his chest and doing a bow. I'm extremely sorry for bumping into you, miss. Is miss correct?
Yeah, it is. Okay. Thanks. Don't do it again. It isn't fun.
Some men will come like running over. My lord, are these people disrespecting you? As one of them would like draw his katana and approach Carrie.
Probably.
As the man will raise his hand. No. Please. Calm yourselves. I'm the one that made a mistake and bumped into them. As the man will sheath his katana and like glare at Carrie. And like Carrie, you'll feel him like glare at you as he kind of walks back behind this man.
Interesting.
Well then, I'm extremely sorry for taking up your time, Miss Percy, and Miss.
Oh yeah, I'm Carrie. I'm a Tontata. Yay. Hey, have you seen any fire?
He'll kind of look around. No. But I'll kind of smirk a bit. I do have this matchbook.
Matchbook.
And so, like, light a match. I'm sorry, this is so little I can do.
Oh. No, that's cool. Thanks for trying. It's not the same. I wanted the whole island to be on fire.
Watch out. There is an island quite like that in the New World.
There is?
Yes. It's a dangerous place that proper precautions must be made before venturing there. But
Danger?
have you been in the New World long?
Well, technically, yes. But also no.
You had the look of someone that might be approaching this place with fresh eyes.
Uh-huh.
You just came from the Laguna Kingdom, correct? Yep.
How do you know that?
Well, this is a common first stop after there. It's a peaceful place.
Oh, I see. You're a smart guy then.
Not smart enough, I'm afraid. How is Queen Celacia? Is she doing well?
Tasty.
I'll kind of like pause for a moment. What? That's good to hear. I'm happy she's doing tasty. As Percy will kind of look at him. You know her? The Queen Celacia and I have been acquainted. Well, as one of the samurai will look, Lord Ryuji, we're wasting time with these people. I request that we move on. As I kind of looked back to the man. Very well. I'm sorry for taking up your time, Miss Percy, Miss Carrie. I hope you enjoy your adventures in the New World and don't end up like so many other pirates here.
Oh, thanks. We'll have lots of fun adventures once we leave this place.
May the dragon guide you. As I'll kind of bow.
Dragon? Oh, yeah.
As he will start to walk forward, as the samurai will glare you down, Carrie, as they walk with him.
I think those guys need some eye drops.
Oh yeah, they're clearing a hole for you.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
You know, we probably should have beat them up.
I don't feel like it.
Wow. What can we do to raise the mood? Should we go, like, light the forest on fire?
Yeah. Let's go do that.
Great! So you can
Forest-
walk off.
Forest fires are
with
good
Percy.
for the environment.
Yeah, did we plant a bunch of seeds? It's real good. They give. They
infuse the soil with nutrients.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of manure.
It's part of the natural order.
Carrie says that she's burning a tree down.
I hope that guy's kingdom isn't in trouble.
I've had enough of those. Kind of sick of it, really. Why can't we cause trouble for a kingdom?
So,
I'm the Antichrist.
so Lee, you, Ivy, and Van are walking around town.
It's a lovely town.
What are you thinking about? It's a nice, peaceful place.
Lee's thinking about how she's keeping an eye on Ivy to make sure she doesn't make a snap decision and go look for trouble. You never know. Well, I like the stone.
Yeah, it's a nice place.
It's
I
cool.
like the way it's built into the forest here, kind of out of the way.
Oh yeah, it's cool. I mean, didn't think it would be so... Well, I guess if I think about it, being this close to the divider and everything's probably the safest part of the new world to live in, so... Maybe that's why they got this little comfy place here.
Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, it's probably pretty weird to expect, like, you know, some type of super chaotic, like, explosive island right out of the gate.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like someone in the Laguna Kingdom probably would have told us if that was an option.
Yeah, exactly. Slacia would have been all over that. Yeah. I mean, hey, once we first got to the Grand Line, all we saw was a couple weird, you know, looking island. What was it, Fortuna first? That place wasn't that weird.
Yeah, it had all the steps, but, like, that wasn't, like, the island that was weird.
Yeah.
It's, like, the people there that made it like that.
Oh, who knows? Maybe the people here are weird. Hey, buddy! Says Todd is skeptic. How's it going?
Yeah. What do you need?
What's new in town?
Who are you to ask?
Okay, never mind. Fuck off. I got it. Dickhead.
He kind of, like, looks back. So I'm walking with that little thing.
Alright, so it's definitely not the people, Lee says as she makes it back to them.
Yeah, that guy does seem kind of, now, like, yeah, but, like, the kind of twitchy you probably find in most towns.
Yeah. Oh, maybe the food's really good, you know? Local cuisine. You can't be this disappointed until we at least taste an island's food, Ivy. Come on.
Right, well, we might as well go get that done then.
Yeah.
As you can walk, and, you'll get a weird, you'll get, like, a, not danger, but you feel like there's a fight as you start to hear something and feel something coming from an alley as you're in your way to try to find food.
She'll go tilt her head over that way to look down the alley. Doesn't sound strong, but the fight's still interesting. Who knows? Maybe some ruffians are getting up to it.
As you look down the alley, you'll see 3 men trying to beat the shit out of one guy. Like, punching him, like, it basically looks like a brawl. Like, they're hitting him, he's hitting back, but, like, you know, it's like people ganging up on some guy.
Huh, see?
Let me...
He's gonna burst! Oh no.
And describe it a bit more.
Bubbles.
So, like, these 3 guys are, like, you know, it's like in a small alley. So, like, one of the, like, they're getting in like, his space and, like, punching him, but, like, he's punching back, and it's like, it looks like a very scuffed, like, brawl.
Yeah.
And it's like, he'll take a few steps back and, like, look over and kind of, like, spit out some blood. It's like, it looks like everyone here is, like, taking a couple punches, but him more than them because he's been ganged up on. You guys got? Gonna talk shit and throw that, you know, lightweight punches? As he kind of, like, this man just, like, kind of smirks and spits out some blood. As these 3 guys, like, kind of, like, look like they're taking a couple punches, but then, like, pull some knives. And this guy, like, looks back for a bit. Hey, thought we were just having a nice friendly brawl. Gotta pull weapons out on me? As, like, they'll start to, like, approach him, trying to, like, actually, like, gang up on him more to, like, get around him. As one of them will spot you.
They'll kind of, like, look up a bit more. Tilt her head up and look down at these guys. And kind of say something over to Ivy and Van go, oh, there's a fight over here.
That's how people, like, lean down. like lean over and look. Oh.
You'll survey everyone involved in it to determine who's gonna win.
It looks like the three street thugs aren't like exactly pushovers. Like, you know, you could take them without too much trouble.
Sure.
But like it looks like this guy isn't like on your level, and like he could probably win, but like he'd probably get roughed up.
Hey, buddy! Why are you causing such a mess over here?
As one of the thugs will look back to you, and in that moment, this guy will run at him, and like the thug will put up his knife, but you'll see like a bubble surround him, and like he'll look kind of surprised for a moment. As Alistair will kind of like just throw like a haymaker punch, popping the bubble and hitting this guy in the chin. First shot! As he'll just like hit this guy in the chin as he was distracted, and he'll just fall to the ground.
Huh.
As like these two guys will step up with their knives and attempt to stab Alistair like in the back as like he went to like attack their friend.
Hey, behind you!
As like he'll kind of like get surprised for a moment, and Ivy will look over and be like, "Okay, like she'll already like have her coat like kind of prepped. Do I stop them from stabbing him?"
Yeah, might as well.
As she'll like shoot over like in between these guys, so they'll freeze for a moment. And like he'll look back at you guys.
We will start to walk up and go, "Hey guys, what's going on over here?"
They'll just get intimidated. So they'll like look over and be like, "Shit, man, that's the Ashura." As like these guys will like run over and like grab their friend and try and run away.
Huh.
As they like, Alistair will like spit out some blood on the ground. Oh man.
Man, how'd you go and find a fight in this town?
He'll like kind of like take his breath and then like turn around and smile. Oh, you guys scared him off. Hey, thanks. I mean, I think I could have taken them, but I won't say no to some help.
It still doesn't exactly answer my question.
Oh, he'll kind of like blink a bit. Oh, sorry, you did say something. Those guys were just talking shit, you know? Saying, you know, like a bad pirate or whatever. Can't go around letting people just disrespect you like that.
Oh, that's true.
He'll like smile and rub the back of his head. I thought I could have taken them. Like, probably would have taken a couple knocks here or there, but I mean, it's worth it if I keep people in line. Hey, thanks for the hand. I think I was about to stab me.
Yeah. Fair is fair. Didn't really feel like letting people gang up on you. Plus, I want something to do. This place seems pretty boring.
Yeah, it's, you know, it's a pretty relaxing place, but, not really suited to my taste. I'd rather, you know, a bit more adventure.
So you're a pirate, yeah?
Oh, yeah. He'll kind of, like, smile and look over at the three of you. Name's Alistair Burst. He'll kind of, like, tap his chest a bit. Just, you know, power down, enjoying himself.
Where's your crew?
He'll kind of chuckle a bit. Don't got one. Did have one. Did have two, but things came up. Like what? First one kicked me off. Back when we were sailing the Grand Line.
Why?
He'll kind of like look over everyone and smile a bit, and like laugh. Said I was too annoying. You know, started off my adventure with them. Thought they were real buddies, but after a while they said they thought they'd do better without me. Then they'll like start smiling, like start laughing a lot. But ever since I made it to the new world, I didn't hear hide or hair of them. So I mean, look who's, you know, standing tall now.
Yeah, I guess you had the last laugh in that regard.
So
you'll notice he's not talking about the other crew, and she's not going to immediately press him on that and go, "Oh, I'm Lee, by the way. Leo Lee."
he'll kind of reach out his hand. Alistair Burst.
Yeah, you
Wait,
said
did I
that
say
already,
that?
Al.
Ah,
Take his hand.
I kind of like laugh a bit. So as Abby walks up to like shake his hand after you, what happened to the other one? Oh,
Look at Ivy like, wow, really?
you know, typical thing with the New World. They got scared off after we got here for a while.
Oh.
I didn't want to go. Well, Captain said he wanted to be the Fire King, but turns out I guess he wasn't that into it.
Wait, how long ago was that?
I don't know, like 8 months ago?
Have you been here since?
On this island? No, I've been sailing around.
Alright.
Enjoying myself.
Huh.
I mean,
Haven't
I'm
gone too
saying
deep in then, yeah?
I just kind of go where I feel like, back and forth. I mean, it's pretty hard to go too many rough adventures by yourself. But I've been trying to keep smart enough to, you know, keep my hair.
Oh, that's better than a lot of people I see.
Don't want to, he kind of like makes a bubble in his hand. Don't want to go, you know, popping. As he like pops. Shoot.
Is that just soap or?
No. Excuse me for a moment. As he like reach out his hand and like a bubble will form around you. I'm a bubble man.
Like touch the inside wall of the bubble.
And it will pop. Shit. Still not very good at using it.
Oh, you just got your fruit or something?
No, I've had it for like 8 years.
Just stare at him in a sort of quiet, somber disappointment. Like having to just fucking processing that and goes, what did you figure out what to do with it?
Surprise attacks like the one I just did?
I don't think the bubble part was necessary. You could have just clocked him in the back of the head.
Yeah, but it like caught him off guard and looked pretty cool. Well, yeah, it did add a bit to it.
I think if you do it to the wrong person, the bubble would just give away that you're about to punch him.
You're pretty smart.
He gapes, like, I don't, like, not wanting to disagree, obviously, but holy fuck, that's his qualification? And she'll just kind of sigh and go, yeah, I'm, pretty smart.
You must be pretty strong.
Yeah, I've been...
Oh, shit, are you sure that warlord? He'll kind of, like, take a step back.
Oh,
Yeah, hi. Name's Van. Shit. Oh, shit, wait, you're those rookies. Oh, man. You guys are in... Oh, shit, you're part of the Dreams generation, right? Free Spirit and the Azura?
Yeah, we just got a little waylaid compared to the others. Just got here.
He'll kind of smile and laugh. Oh, that makes sense. Wonder what was happening to you guys. I mean, when everyone else is out here causing all sorts of trouble?
Don't suppose you've had any run-ins with some of our colleagues yet?
Oh, yeah, I've met Tickle and Smile. That chick's real hot.
He just kind of
Yeah,
gives
like-
Ivy this side glance of a smile like, you fucking hearing this guy? This is fucking, he's fucking hilarious.
He'll just smile being like, yeah, she's really hot.
Yeah, no, sure.
Ivy will look at him. Yeah,
Yeah.
anything happen when you were, like, where do you run into her? I mean, she's been kind of rolling over the, God, I forgot where it was. Sorry.
Fuck me, sorry.
I know she's, like, real big in some island somewhere. Real nice place. Lot of, God, sorry, I don't remember much about it. Nah, I'm not real good at committing things to memory.
Whoa. Right.
Well, like, I remember things, but it's all about the next day's adventure, you know?
Oof. Yeah. He lets that long pause go.
I was just gonna look at him. So have you just been sailing around by yourself for 8 months? Yep.
No plans on where to go?
I mean, if I'm planning it out, don't just ruin the fun.
Whoa. uh. Wow.
That
Hey,
does make
man.
a bit of sense.
Ivy, shut up. No. Buddy, I mean, I'm glad you've been doing alright so far, but you gotta be careful, man. You don't got anyone watching your back right now.
Well, I mean, I got you guys right here in the alley.
That was just luck, dude. You probably could have taken them, but
Luck's
what
a
if they
good
hit
trait of
some-
being a pirate.
What'd he say, sorry?
Luck's a fundamental trait of being a pirate.
He glares at him like, are you fucking serious? Yeah, whatever, man.
I'm sorry, did I say something wrong?
Luck is not something you should be relying on that much. Though,
Well, I'm
I
not-
guess you'd be my senior by the sounds of it, so I don't know if I should be giving you life lessons.
I have Van will kind of walk out a bit. No, I think you're probably in the right there.
I just didn't want to be presumptuous.
Well, it's not like I go trying to just, get myself in stupid situations and hope I get lucky. Like, I knew I could beat those guys. Like I said, it might take a few knocks. But I don't like, throw myself, like, in danger like I'm stupid. Just, willing to take a few hits to defend my pride. As he, like, puts his hands on his hips and, like, looks up triumphantly.
Right.
Wouldn't be a real pirate if I let people talking down to me.
That's fair. Lee concedes. I guess so, man. Well, try not to get jumped in alleyways like that again. Wait, or starting problems in alleyways again. I mean,
Well, this fight started in the restaurant. They came up to me talking shit, saying like, "Oh, you're the wannabe pirate." Yeah. I have a bounty of 400 million. I'll let them know.
that's pretty decent, all things considered, actually.
Yeah,
You get
honestly,
that
I'm
by
quite
yourself, or while you're still on your cruise?
impressed. I mean, it's went up a bit since I started sailing by myself, but built up over time. Not all of us can go burn town in Yugoslavia,
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh shit, you guys did that.
Yeah.
Oh man. That was real cool. Oh, you got a wasabi?
Thanks.
Can I get your autograph?
Huh.
Sure. Oh
Snort.
shit, I don't have any paper on me, do you? Yeah, Carrie always makes sure I have paper.
Well, hey, the
Ivy
restaurant...
Valentine.
Restaurant any good?
Oh yeah, I mean, you guys kind of saved my bacon. Can I treat you?
Sure, why not? Thanks.
Oh wait, can I get your autographs too?
Sure.
And you're real famous.
Sure, why not? Give an autograph, like, this is fucking weird. This guy's kind of a trip. He's kind of pissing me off, but he's also kind of endearing. That's what she's feeling.
As Alistair will take you to the restaurant and just basically say like, they're real famous. Give them one of everything on the house. I'll pay for it.
You don't
The
get...
waiter will kind of look at him and be like, okay, sir.
You sure, man? You don't have to go that far for it.
Oh, come on, you saved me a stab wound, so I feel this is fine. Unless it like makes you guys uncomfortable.
No, it's fine then. I'm pretty hungry.
Fine with me. Van? Yeah, I don't mind. If you're willing to, I don't know, go this far.
Oh, thanks, man.
Great. Oh, wait. So, Miss Ivy. Is that right? Yeah. You want to be like the Pirate King, right? Yeah? Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
What do you guys want to do? That's him not being the Pirate King.
Oh, well, I'm dedicated to becoming one of the best martial artists in the world, if not the best. I've been practicing a lot with some real pros for a while now, and got some high mountains to climb in that regard. I figured if I'm gonna be strong, I'd want to be the strongest, you know?
he'll get like starry-eyed for a moment. Oh man, that's real fucking neat. Having like a dream that big.
Thanks. What are you out here looking for then?
He'll kind of like happily smile and look up a bit. I don't know. I ain't just doing whatever I want. Like, well, it's like you gotta have the right feeling, you know? Like, you don't want to just say you're being the Pirate King, like, and not go through with it. That's what my old captain did, and like, I mean, I don't respect that anymore. I've learned to be more choosy about this type of thing. So it's like, I go yelling like, I want to be the Pirate King!
Like,
but like,
puts
see,
her hands on her ears.
but see, I don't feel it in like my heart, you know, when I yell it out. So it's not for me.
Right. That how you vet all your dreams?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, gotta shout it out and really feel it, you know? And, I mean, if you don't feel it, then it's not your dream.
I guess that makes sense.
I mean, especially when it's as big as, like, being the Pirate King, or, I mean, I assume being the best martial artist in the world was probably pretty hard.
Yeah, you could say that.
I mean, it's that type of thing I think you want to go at, like, half-hearted, like.
No, definitely not.
So, you two got my respect, and you too, sir. I mean, dreams that big? I mean, you don't look like type of people that half-ass things like that.
Well, hey, I mean, I guess I hope you find something that lines up with your heart, then.
I'm not in any rush, just, I know it will hit me when I really need it to. Oh. This is actually great. You two do become, like, Pirate King and greatest martial artist. I can go bragging to people, like, I sat down and ate with those people. Be like, wow. Back when they were, like, you know, not first starting out, but first starting out in, like, the second.
Guess you could, man, yeah.
I'm just gonna, like, look over. This guy's hilarious.
Yeah, he's pretty funny.
So, like, you doing anything, like, right now, Alistair? Eating with you? Right. I was like,
she means beyond that, Alistair.
I was thinking, like, that was a stupid question. No, just, you know, back and forth from different islands, you know, seeing where the wind takes me, no pun intended, sir.
Oh, wow, you must get that all the time, Ben.
Yeah, I get that pretty often.
She pats him on the back apologetically as she chuckles like, oh man, I'm glad I don't have a fucking pun fruit.
Okay, kind of rode the back and said, oh god, I'm real sorry.
No, it's hilarious, don't worry.
Alright, don't want to go offending people. I mean, you don't know who you might piss off here, and not to say you're like mean people that hit me for like saying one
Alistair,
joke.
it's okay. He just throws her hands up like, please don't keep fucking going.
Alright.
Well, man, if you need something to do to keep your time, we're heading over to settle a dispute on getting claim over an island. Gonna do some work on it afterwards. You wanna help? We could pay you.
Sounds like fun. Don't think I need any payment, though.
You sure?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going anywhere. Like, got any plans? So, going with you guys to see something neat? I mean, that's payment enough, right?
Scratch the back of her hair like, God, he's so laissez-faire about everything. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you're free to come along. You know, hang out. I'm forming an alliance to, you know, conquer the new world if you want in. Sure! That sounds like fun. I mean, it's been a while since I've been part of, like, a big pirate thing. So, I mean, hey, I'll meet you guys here, and it's probably meant to be, you know?
That's certainly one way of looking at it. Well, welcome aboard. I think you'll fit in pretty well with some of the other members of the Alliance.
Nice, they must be nice people. Not saying I'm, like, too nice a person, but I think I'm pretty friendly.
Oh, man. Alliance is a bit like this guy. Can't fucking say one thing without doubling back to clarify. Yeah, you'll be good. You'll be good, man.
As
Start to get into some of the meal as she's pretty hungry and let Alistair fucking run away with the conversation.
Yeah, I'll just keep talking.
It's
You can ask him about things of
hilarious.
the new world, but he's sadly non-specific.
No.
Not by choice.
He's just a radio at this point. It's fine. His
As him and I-
enthusiasm's fucking infectious.
As him and Ivy are connecting on a weird level.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, Lee will just sit back with Van quietly listening, like, huh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Captain's real good connecting with people. Pirate enthusiasm goes a long way. Makes sense. At least she won't be complaining that there's nothing fun on this island anymore.
Okay, Carrie, I do not have a map for you to burn down.
How dare
That's fine.
you? How could you not know he was gonna burn down a forest?
I got...
So obvious.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, thank you. Nice
That's-
fire, nice fire.
You can start your quest to burn down the forest.
Yes, Carrie will start setting the fire, and we'll back up a bit and go, "Attention, denizens of the forest! Your home is now being converted to hard mode. The rules of nature are now in effect."
Holy shit. Richard, that's probably one of the best ones I've heard in a while.
Thank you.
Holy fuck.
I spent the entire talk with Alistair thinking about it.
Welcome to hard mode. Thanks, Carrie. You're the best arsonist I've ever seen.
Carrie, I'll see a denizen of nature approach. As he doesn't know how to feel with his home being burned down. Also because he's part tree.
Oh!
It's a pine nose, Carrie.
Whoa. Whoa.
Ah, that thing's adorable.
Look at him! Look at him! He's so green and
He
brown.
kind of looks at you and like moves his trunk a bit to try and tell you, Carrie, that you're burning down his home, and he's afraid that he will burn down.
Oh. Don't worry, Mr. Soulful. You're coming with me now.
Can you write that down for me?
Yes.
Carrie literally just looks at this thing, names it, and takes
Mr.
it. with her.
Soulful.
Yeah.
After she burns his home down. God, Carrie's such a monster. In like a pleasant way.
Yes.
Carrie, you also spot someone sitting in the forest, like, not, they haven't yet, they're not in, like, eyesight of the forest fire, but, like, it will eventually spread to where they're sitting.
Of course.
As there is a very pretty young woman sitting on, like, a log in the forest.
Ah, okay. Percy, go watch Mr. Soulful for a second.
Ah, sure. As she picks him up and, like, kind of nuzzles him as he, like, kind of, like, wraps his snout around her neck. Huh, I'm not gonna go down that easy.
He cowers in fear. Still in fight or flight mode.
Don't worry, you'll be much happier with us. Our boat isn't on fire.
I'm not gonna go down that easy. Fuck me.
Well, I gotta go over to this girl. Stop her from being burned alive.
Is that the worst thing that's happened to her?
Oh, that's sad. Whoa. Josh, you said she was like sitting on a log or something?
Yeah, she's sitting on, like, a log in the forest, a bit away from where the fire is.
Awesome. Carol go and jump up on the log and quickly go, "Yo,
Oh! Hello! She'll kind of look at you being like, oh, it's small.
yeah. Hey, what are you doing here? Don't you know you're in danger?"
Oh, am I?
Oh, yeah.
What seems to be... Are you attacking me? You
Oh.
don't look like you are.
No, I'm not attacking anyone today.
Ah. What's the danger then?
Oh, well, you see, the wood's on fire.
Oh. She'll kind of get up and look. Oh, they are. How did
I
that
know,
happen?
isn't it exciting?
I suppose we should go tell someone then.
Who do you want to tell?
I mean, I feel like the townsfolk here would be put off if their forest burned down.
My guess, but some pretty scary people set that fire.
She'll kind of look at you for a moment and kind of like move her like fists up and down. Even if you run into the scariest people, you shouldn't let that stop you from doing what's right.
I like the cut of your jib.
Thank you? I mean,
It's a real nice cut. Like a 23-carat one.
I like your tail. It looks soft.
Oh, thank you. It is soft. Do you want to feel it?
She'll kind of like bend down and like poke it with her finger. Oh, you're right. It is very soft.
Yes, it is. Alright, well, we gotta finish our evacuation.
Do you want help?
Yes.
She'll, like, as you're walking for a bit, evacuating, she'll kind of look at you. Wait, are you Carrie? Of the New Dawn Pirates?
Okay, we'll think for a second and go.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I am.
Oh, she'll kind of look at you, like, a bit more hastily. Is Lee here? Lee Ollie.
No. She's back in town. Being boring.
Oh, she's in town. I've actually been looking for her. Do you think when we're done with this evacuation, you could show me where she is?
Have you been looking for her for a fight?
No.
I don't think she'll be that interested then, but I can show you to her.
Well, I suppose I could try and fight her.
Are you strong?
She'll kind of like look at herself a bit. I wouldn't say so, but I mean, I don't think I'd go down easy.
Huh. Alright. Well, we'll see. I mean, you don't look very strong. But if you won't go down easily, I'm sure she can get something out of it.
Right. I'm Sharena Evergreen. She'll kind of bow a bit. It's nice to meet you, Carrie. I've been looking forward to it.
Oh, I like your name. It has green in it.
Thank
Green.
you.
Like the trees that are burning up.
So what exactly should we do to evacuate?
Oh. Well, we're just gonna leave. They can take care of themselves.
She says,
All
looking
right.
out happily over the burning trees.
Well, that's fine. I mean, I suppose you know what's best.
That's true.
You are Lee's friend, so I'll trust you on this.
Nod, nod.
Good.
You know, later on, Carrie will never know that she did untold amounts of damage to this town.
Carrie
As-
will regret this.
She gave up their tree-lined cover and revealed them to the world, where they were subsequently attacked by pirates.
Jesus Christ.
All in a day's work.
Forrest can build it back. It's fine.
As Carrie, you will exit the forest to find
Karma loss.
Mr. Sufel being just like carried by Percy, as like he looks like he's getting used to it, as like Percy's holding him really tight. He likes it.
Oh, hey! Percy! Over here! I saved this girl!
Wow, Carrie, that's a cute one. Where'd you find it?
I found her on a log.
Excuse me? So what do you name it? Excuse me?
Sorry, I need a second.
Based?
I was thinking of going with Sharena.
My name is Sharena. Sharena it is.
Yeah. But she's kinda old. I don't think she'll adapt to the crew very well. I was thinking of letting her go.
She just kind of looks at you. I don't know. She definitely has the look I like. I think we could make use of her. Use? Percy, Carrie, she doesn't seem to be able to talk very well. She keeps, like, just saying one word. I
You
can
think
talk...
she's nervous?
I can talk just fine. I'm just... Well... Hopefully I can go see Lee sometime soon. Well... Lee's not here right now. She's in town. I've heard.
Being boring.
Huh, and that's for sure. Well, I'm sure she's up to something fun.
Hey, you got any snacks?
She's kind of like gonna pat herself down for a bit. I have some cookies on me. Would you like one?
What kind of cookies?
Thin Mint.
Oh, that sounds good.
She'll give you a Thin Mint cookie. As Mr. Snowfall will open his mouth, expecting a cookie.
Aww. Do you want one? Well, I guess we can spoil you today.
As you can take the cookie from Sharita and put it in Mr. Snowfall's mouth.
Yes.
As Percy will open her mouth, wanting a cookie.
Oh, well. You've been a pretty good girl, so okay.
As you can take a cookie from Sharita and put it in Percy's mouth.
Yes.
As, do you have anything you want to talk about before you make your way into town with Sharina?
Well, if I were someone with a competent mind, I would ask her. What's her connection to Lee? But unfortunately, I am Carrie.
Sadly, it's Carrie and Percy here, so...
I was gonna say, and unfortunately your caretaker's Percy, so she's probably just like, so, you're hot the whole fucking ride back.
Yeah.
As she tries to throw Mr. Soufle at her.
You can make your way back.
Cookies.
And we'll cut back here. It's been a bit more eating and been a nice time.
Oh, cool.
As Alistair has devoured many plates of food along with Ivy.
Man, it was random, man. I'm so shocked how they can talk so easily but put down so much food.
Yeah, looks like they both had quite the appetite. And you've finished quite a few plates. Look like you're making use of his hospitality.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm just fucking starving. He says as she shoves some more food down her gullet. This is pretty good.
Happy you like it? Do you guys want dessert?
Huh? I mean, maybe. Ivy?
I think I'm good for now. Maybe we can get something in town?
Yeah.
Oh, no, like a good ice cream stall or something we can go get. I can treat you guys there too.
Thanks, man. We can pay for the next part, though.
I mean, if you say so.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Appreciate it. Can't imagine traveling by yourself let you have too big of a wallet.
I'm pretty good with my money. I mean, otherwise I'd starve.
Huh. Okay, good. Never mind. I mean, yeah, good work.
I mean, if you only have yourself to look out for, you gotta be kind of smart with some things, you know?
Fair. My bad. Right. He says.
Ben's walking with you as they're walking behind chatting.
He looks over at him and it's like, you know, it's like a weird bounce between competency and confusion with this guy.
I mean, he's survived this long by himself, so he must be pretty competent.
Yeah, I just couldn't tell if he was just really lucky or not. I guess he really just is as simple as he says.
Lee, as you're in the middle of that sentence, you're gonna disappear.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Oh, hello. I mean, he just seems pretty. He looks around. What the fuck?
It's only gonna be like you blinked and you're just now on a cliff.
Yeah, that's why she was just still talking. He's gonna fucking spread her legs out and do a weird, a fucking instant pose. Whoa! Just looks around.
You see a man sitting on a stump looking off the cliff.
Oh, fuck's sake. I'm waiting. Oh! Hi! Funny man is here. Okay. This is gonna take a second, because it's not like, you know, she saw Lloyd once. It's a long time ago. It'll take a second. What's he look like when Lee stares at him?
Oh, he's like looking off at the water for a moment, and like he just looks like he's like just hunched over a bit, just like staring off. Lee, this gives you, now that you have improved senses since the last time you saw him, this is probably one of the most frightening feelings you've ever had.
Cool.
It feels almost like you're gonna lose yourself even looking at this man, like everything's kind of going dark. But like you'll snap back to reality every once in a while, being like, "Oh God, I still exist."
Oh, the ghost gravity up. Ghost gravity. Yeah, Lee steadies herself on the land that isn't actually shaky but feels weird as she shakes her head and tries to steel herself. And looks and considers him again as her mind's reeling with this invasive feeling as she stares at him and has to keep, like, trying to keep focus and goes, "What the hell are you doing here?"
He'll kind of like turn around a bit, like on the stump. It's been a long time, daughter of Beals.
You know, I was in the middle of a conversation.
Oh, I know. I apologize. But well, that man seemed to go on forever, and I chose now to interrupt.
How'd you do that?
I'll kind of look at you and smirk a bit. Very easily.
Shiver. Ha ha.
I
He
apologize for
says
bringing
very
you here.
sarcastically because she's scared.
I apologize for bringing you here so suddenly. And like he'll just kind of like move his finger a bit, and you'll just suddenly be like a couple feet in a different direction.
Yeah, Lee once again like quickly shifts her feet as she's like getting the center of gravity back. She sweats a little bit.
Apologies about that. I don't mean to make you uncomfortable by suddenly moving you.
You're doing a really bad job of that then.
Well, I don't mean to make you uncomfortable with that specifically, I meant. I don't think I would ever be able to make you fully comfortable.
Yeah, you really haven't stopped being a weirdo since the last time we saw you. What, did you lose your pal again?
No. Well, after Dan and I decided to, well, I thought my previous arrangement was insufficient, and I paid Dan enough to agree with that, and now we're off being more active. So I'm taking matters into my own hand currently.
You pay him? Thought you guys were pals. Fuck.
No. Dan isn't the type to be friends with anyone, so I pay him the most of anyone.
He
It's
thinks
quite-
back to some of Horror's warning. Yeah. Right.
He's probably one of the most useful people in the world for me to have around.
Yeah. Right.
You know, he'll kind of like just look at you for a moment and like stare into your eyes. I rarely get to talk to anyone twice, so I was interested in seeing you again now that you made your way onto this island. Purely happenstance that you happen to be here. Oh.
Goodnesses. Yeah, sorry. Sounds like bullshit to me.
Don't be afraid, he'll kind of smile a bit. You're still on the same island.
Figured from the skyline.
Oh, very perceptive of you. He'll kind of like wave his finger a bit and like some clouds will move over the skyline. How about now?
What is that?
He'll kind of like look at you. It's me.
You know what I mean.
I do.
Yeah, you're a lot more of a chuckle fuck than the last time.
I found enjoyment in expressing human emotion. was lost last time we met, but I found purpose in my life. It was wrong of me to stay isolated and not make use of my ability. And I found, well, a just cause.
You want to elaborate? Feels like we're having two different conversations here.
As you'll kind of stand up and, like, you'll be moved into this position.
Little grit her teeth.
You'll kind of, like, look up to the sky a bit. I am a powerful person, Leoli. More powerful than, well, most others. And that comes with a responsibility I've very easily learned. Somewhat too easily. It makes me regret all the time I've wasted till now. And I've decided to use that power to make the world a better place. There are so many people out there that will kind of like grimace a bit and look off to the distance. All they do is make things worse for the righteous people out there. Make their lives harder. Make their existence a pain. People like that don't deserve to exist.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Right. Look. Why are you just... What, you just want someone to listen to you or something?
No, of course not. I'm not that vain. Your captain, Ivy, she has a noble spirit. I think she's worthy of existing. But
He glares at him. Who put you in charge of judging that, asshole? Real fucking nice of you.
He'll kind of like you'll feel like a dreadful pressure like lay down on you.
Alright.
I did. And there's no one qualified to stop me. Trust me, I've checked. But I wanted to ask you, daughter of Beals. What qualifications do you have to exist?
Excuse me?
Yeah, as he asks that, you'll feel basically, it feels like he lets off a hostile presence towards you, being if he, wished to, you could, just...
Sure.
It feels like you just stop.
Sure.
And he'll kind of look at you for a moment as, a pressure kind of bears down on you. And, as he's, looking you over, the pressure on you is going to basically disappear for a moment as, a hand, kind of grasps your shoulder.
Okay. Okay. God, he's bigger than I expected.
As a large man will kind of put a hand on your shoulder from behind you, and you'll feel yourself not relax, but all of the pressure being exerted on you will release.
Yeah. Whip her head up. I mean, she's pretty fucking distracted by all of that. She definitely couldn't know if she didn't notice or if he's just that fucking quick at getting here. So she's just surprised in general. Look up at this fucking guy.
So kind of, he'll have a hand on your shoulder, and, not, gripping it tightly, and then look over at Lloyd. I don't think it's very nice to go picking on kids like that. And, Lloyd will kind of, smirk a bit as he looks at this man. I didn't know you were going to be joining us. Sorry to drop in unexpectedly, but, well, I've been looking for you. Is that so? He'll kind of Lloyd will smile a bit. And why would that be? Well, heard some interesting rumors about you and want to come give you a look over for myself. Also, well, I don't think I can let you just go doing what you want around here. Lloyd will just kind of sigh. Merely defending your territory. Didn't think you were the type to do that, Stark.
Fucking flinch, like, she takes like a step back, realizing that, being like, in her head being like, Stark, oh fuck, what the fuck is happening? I was just on a walk. Gargoyle Island sucks.
As you will look over, Stark, you do know that it's the daughter of Beals. As like, for a moment, you'll feel like a very deadly pressure as like he'll grip your shoulder a bit more tightly.
Mm-hmm.
As after like a couple seconds, he'll then release it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you're Lee, right?
Yeah?
He'll kind of smirk a bit. Old man says some good things about you. You're friends with my son, so... Well,
he's kind of at a loss for words at this point.
Sorry, almost got a bit hostile there. But I know you're one of the good ones. So you're not gonna rile me up that easily, are you, Lloyd? I suppose it was a fool's errand. Well then, Stark, I suppose you're here for a fight? Yeah. So we could have some fun. And, you know, why don't we leave the kid out of this? Wouldn't be, well... I don't think it's good for a rookie like her to get involved in something like this right away.
You're gonna fight here? This place ain't gonna last!
I have to agree with her, Stark. That would be... a bit sad. I happen to think at least one or two people on this island are worthy of being here. He'll kind of glare at like Lloyd for a second.
Yeah, at least, what the fuck, one or two? Fucking hell.
Why don't you bring us somewhere else then, and we can settle this? I mean, you can do that, right? You're right. I could bring us somewhere where I wouldn't care about the damage. How about I pick the location? Okay? I'll kind of look over towards him. Fine. He'll kind of smirk as he, like, will just open up a portal that will just, like... You can't see where this goes. It just, like, looks like it's dark.
Oh, that's weird. It's opening up a door to darkness.
As, like, Stark will, like, move you a bit, like, to the side. Why don't you just, get on back? He'll, like, rub the back of his head. I'll handle this guy.
Okay.
Sorry, our first meeting can't be on better terms.
Yeah, I'll chalk it up to a rain check for whatever's happening right now.
Oh yeah, tell my son I'm, said I couldn't run into him here, but maybe next.
Yeah.
Stark will, like, walk past you and look at the portal.
It better be next time, she says to him. Trying to muster up what's left of her, like, ability to speak coherently. Trying to defend her friend's honor. Well, thinking all the times he's like, I want to fucking meet my dad. As she screws, like, a fucking glare at his back.
He'll, like, just look at you and smile a bit. Sadly, it just looks like I got things to do in the meantime. As he looks back towards Lloyd. Alright, so you're going first. Don't just think you're punking me. I suppose. I do hope you put up a better fight than Bash. As he'll walk through the portal. I intend on it. As Stark will kind of sigh and disappear into it.
Does the portal stay or does it disappear?
It will disappear after Stark.
Alright. He's gonna wander over to where the portal was, kind of look at the space for a second, and just stumble over onto this log and sit down for a second. Fucking hunched over. Hey, it's on her knees, just sitting there for a second, like... that was a lot. It's a lot just happened in front of her. Silence sucks.
What you thinking about?
She thinks this island sucks. Some weird guy showed up and it's like, you don't deserve to exist, prove it. Just, I don't like looking at him. He's a weird guy. I hate, this sucks. I hope this forest fire spreads over here. I don't like the New World. It's full of bullshit.
How long will he sit there before getting up?
For a while, man. Time probably slips away from her as she's thinking about all this shit. And it's like, fuck, I gotta go back. Kind of like, hard to remember she was in the middle of a conversation about fucking how much goddamn Alistair talks after a bunch of bullshit just happened into her. It's so very, distracting.
After sitting down for probably like 20-ish minutes, Van will finally like appear and like land on the ground.
So blink and snap her head and go, oh, hey.
Where the hell did you go? Oh god, look at you not being like, what are you doing? Being like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I could have come back a while ago, I think. To be fair, I didn't exactly know my way back, but,
Yeah, you're on the other side of the island.
Yeah, Yeah.
How exactly did that happen?
I still don't really know. Feel like I just ate some bad food and saw a really weird trip, man. It's probably not gonna be a problem anymore. Lee looks to like where that portal was. It's like, yeah, no one came back. Yeah, should probably head back now, right?
Yeah, Ivy and Alistair are really worried.
I probably should have called. Right.
I'll kind of walk over. Do you need some help?
No, I'm fine. She'll stand up and, like, do a little arm wiggle, like, step with her legs to prove it. Just processing. A really strong guy was here. You ever... Ivy told you about Lloyd, right? That weird guy we found on a boat, on our boat, or not on her boat, the weird guy we found on that little raft a long time ago.
Yeah.
He, was here and brought me here. He was saying a lot of weird shit, man, and...
He was here.
I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't notice anything. He kind of is like a black hole or whatever. I don't know what he did, but he could move things, and he was talking about a lot of fucking nonsense, and then I think he threatened to kill me? It was more like... Sorry, the way that guy talks really puts me off, and it's hard to get a grasp on it. And then... fuck, you didn't know this... Did you know this place was under Stark's protection?
Yeah, I mean, so is the Laguna Kingdom.
Yeah,
this kind of area is.
Did you know he was here?
He'll kind of like narrow his eyes. He was here?
Yeah, he just showed up and left with that guy. He like hops up again like she's getting back into it because her mind's still fucking racing. What the fuck happened?
He just left with it? Like, where'd they go? How?
Fight. Through a portal thing. Not like Lewin's, though. Like I said, the Lloyd guy moves people. I don't know. And that, she throws her hands off to the weird clouds. Sorry, I needed to sit down. It was, probably just adrenaline leaving me before I realized it. I felt really vacated for a bit. Staring at that guy does that to you.
So you really ran into Stark, and you just...
I guess. Sorry, there wasn't much fanfare, and I didn't really say much. I just was... You'd get it if you saw the other guy. He sighs, disgruntled, kicks at the ground a bit, like frustrated. Nothing like a warm fucking welcome by a weird sociopath like that.
He's kind of like looking up for a moment. He talked about like, people's right to exist.
Yeah, I don't know what his deal is.
It sounds insane.
Yeah.
No, like actually insane.
Yeah. I know.
He's strong enough to go toe-to-toe with a Yonka. Well, don't like to imagine someone like that having those kind of thoughts.
Said he beat Bastion. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I'm gonna ask Sephirin about this next chance I get. Don't know if he knows anything, but...
Probably does. Bet he does.
Well, if we're gonna run into that guy ever again... I mean, he's enough to make you like this. I think we better be as prepared as we can.
Yeah. Sorry. He just sighs and starts slowly walking forward. Would it be that long to walk? I don't really feel like flying.
It'd
Kinda
take a
want to
while.
stay grounded for a bit.
It'd take a while, but not that long. It's not that big of a place. Just
Right. Thanks, I prefer that. When I have stable footing.
as you guys can begin walking through the forest.
Yeah.
Anything you want to chat with him about before you make your way back to town?
No, Lee's real fucking contemplative about this. I mean, she'll go over the fine details of the whole conversation, just, you know, so I don't have to go literal word for word on screen with him, just to catch him up on any smaller details that might be important to him. But Lee's just like, man, I mean, Lloyd just always put her in a bad mood before, and seeing him now like this just really fucked with her head. I mean, you stare at a guy like that, and it just puts you in a bad fucking place. She kept losing her footing, get teleported around. He's just like, I could kill you, and she's just like, fuck me. It's just like she went on a weird roller coaster for a while, and now is all kind of still trying to get her sense of gravity back.
Right. Okay. As you make your way back in town, you will see Carrie and Percy walking along with Mr. Sufel.
Oh, great. Mr. Suf.
As Van will look over. Well, it's not Ivy, but she's probably around here yelling somewhere.
Do I not see Serena? Sorry, you didn't say. Sorry.
He's kind of behind, like Percy with Mr.
Got
Sufel.
it. I was just curious.
His lines take up a lot of space.
Oh, yeah. We'll just rub her eyes as she's kind of stretching again. Oh, looks like they got a little elephant thing. That's cool. Something good came out of this place, I guess.
Look, Carrie, it's Lee. We found her.
Hey, guys. Lisa's
Good.
putting on a more normal smile again, being like, you know, long walks helps wipe away the immediate discomfort.
You didn't have to put on a torch or anything.
Serena will walk by Percy, being like, "I'm not gonna let them fucking interrupt me now."
I'm not gonna let these fucking weirdos interrupt me.
And she will walk like past Carrie, and like look at Lee.
Look at a fucking wide eye and run at her.
She does. She looks a lot healthier than when you last saw her.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking run at her. Yeah, she looks a lot different, but it's run over, like not immediately say grab her and pick her up and swing her around. Serena! Holy shit!
I'm looking for you, Lee.
Hey! She'll fucking
Oh,
pull her back for a second, take a look at her, and hug her again.
You look like you're doing well.
You're one to say that. Oh, I'm so fucking happy to see you.
Shall I get like hug you? Really happy to see you too.
Like the most fucking animated she's probably ever seen her. She squeezes her really tight, puts her back down on her feet, still keeps her hands on her shoulders. She smiles and blinks at her, a few tears out of her eyes as she's staring at her. Oh man.
I have been looking for you ever since then, hoping I'd find you off the island.
Oh, yeah, I've been from place to place. Oh shit. Oh, you found Carrie and that's Percy. That's you probably wouldn't have recognized her. Long story.
I've met both of them.
And that's an elephant.
Carrie helped me find you. That is Mr. Stoffel.
It's a good name. Probably Carrie's. Thanks, Carrie. Oh, this is Van. This is Ivy's brother.
Yeah, hi. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. Well, this is kind of awkward. I've been looking forward to this for so long, but now it's happened.
Yeah. He'll smile and goes, "Oh, does that mean Jackson everyone's here?" Or Jackson Cyrus, she'd probably say.
She'll kind of pause for a moment. No, I haven't seen them.
Oh, that hard to find? Oh, shit, sorry.
No, I wouldn't say that.
He'll stare at her. Serena.
Now, I just haven't worked up the courage.
Serena.
I've been trying to properly readjust before that.
Yeah. That's a good excuse for a couple months, but it's been a while.
Been a year and some change.
Yeah. He kind of gives her, like, a sad frown, like, oh, man. Like, not like I'm disappointed in you, but like, oh, man, I'm sorry that you're doing this still. Okay, here. She'll kind of, like, clap her on the shoulder again. Let's just find the rest of the crew for now. We'll talk about that later.
Lee, is she a good friend of yours?
Yeah, Serena's really saved my ass a while ago.
Look, Carrie, you really know how to pick him.
Yeah, of
Look
course I
over
do.
confused. Thanks for that, Carrie. Pick him. She whispers to
Yeah, no
Serena.
problem.
Is that smoke?
Yes, apparently it's... Carrie lit the forest on fire and said this is what has to be done.
Van, you think you can do something about that?
Yeah. He'll kind of step
Sorry.
forward. Hey, Carrie, I think burning down half the priest is good enough.
You're right. That'll send a good message to the other half.
He just
Van,
pinches the
Van-
bridge of her nose.
fly away.
I told you what she's like.
Hmm.
I wasn't exaggerating.
Just didn't think she'd be actually as small as he said.
Yeah, it's great.
As a man will jump down from the rooftop.
Oh, Christ.
Man, I found you.
Pull
Oh,
Serena
boy.
away from where the man lands so it sees it's Alistair and put it back down. Alistair. Why would I be on the roof?
Ah, shit, did I lose Van now? Oh, man.
It's fine. We know where he's going. Sorry to make you worry.
Oh, thank God. Oh, man. Whoa, what is he? What are you? You gotta look at Carrie.
That's Carrie.
Oh, I'm a swordsman.
I'm Bubble Man.
Oh, whoa. Bubbles.
Alistair, can you make a bubble for Carrie?
I kind of wrote the back of his head. I don't know about that. It probably won't last very long.
That's fine. She'll love it.
I'll kind of make a bubble.
Whoa. What else can you do?
I'll start making more bubbles.
Can you make a doggy?
He'll like start making a bubble and like try and move it and then it'll pop. Ah, dang it.
8 years. Like mutters to herself.
I think I saw that one.
Alistair, where's the captain?
Ah, shoot, did I lose the IV? Oh, man.
It's okay, Alistair. I don't think she's gonna get that lost.
Oh, that's good. Oh, man. Worried for a second.
We'll look for her 10 dead Mushi.
You start ringing yet?
Yeah, she'll bell.
IV will pick up. Lee?
Yeah, hey, sorry, I'm fine.
Okay, Niall, we found him. Ivy and
Just
Niall.
across the fucking river.
No, they're not actually that close. I'm just
Okay.
revealing them on map because
Got
they're
it.
speaking.
Right.
Where are you?
Where? She looks up by the gargoyle.
Okay. Ran into Angelina and Leona earlier, and they're probably headed back towards the ship with all the supplies.
Cool. We'll meet you up there. I got someone I want to introduce to you guys.
Sure. Did you find like Carrie and Percy?
Yeah, and Mr. Sufel. And Alistair.
I talk to her?
Yeah, sure. One sec. And Van will be back soon too. He's just putting the forest fire out, and she'll go and then hold it up and go, "Wait a minute, Carrie, you're not just trying to break my dead Mushi, are you?"
Yes.
Come on, Carrie. It's been
She
a while.
She really does do that?
For old time's sake, Lee will toss it to Carrie.
Yay! Bye, Ivy.
Oh, bye. Like she'll say bye and you'll just break it. Ah, shoot. Oh, well, Alistair will reach in his pocket and give Carrie's tendon mission.
Alistair, you don't have to do. That's correct.
Oh, thank you very much.
That.
Wait, are we not supposed to do that? He'll like look to Carrie.
She's not
You are.
giving it back.
The Liberation movement must move forward.
I mean, she broke it, so I didn't expect it back.
Why would you give it over then?
I mean, looks like it makes you happy.
Everyone happy, she says as she holds the 2 snails up.
Okay, I smile. Oh, I'm doing pretty good.
Wait, looks over at
So
Shirley.
she will walk over with Mr. Sufel. That guy's weird.
Yeah. That's a cute elephant.
Thanks. She like gives him a hug, and he kind of like lets out a little little growl noise. Aw.
Right, let's head back to the ship. Sound good to you, Serena?
Oh, sure. I don't have anywhere to actually go.
Huh? Wait, yeah, what were you doing here anyway?
I've been waiting here for a while, as it was the closest to, well, the entrance to the new world. Hoping that you guys would pass by, or at least I'd hear about you at some point.
He sighs. Sorry it took so long.
No, I don't think you should be sorry about that.
He pats, kind of rubs the back of her own head a bit, like, jeez. Alright. it's fine now, I guess, then, anyway. It worked out, right?
Yeah, she'll kind of like pause for a second and then like smile.
He'll sigh and smile, sorry. Come on. What a weird mood, Whiplash. I wasn't having a good day, and I guess I am now.
What a weird island.
This place smells. How do you protect this place, Stark?
That's the wood boiling.
I mean, to be fair, he was actually here to protect it.
I know. Why does he get out of this place that he's that vigilant? To the wood here?
Gargoyle.
Wood here? Great for charcoal. He likes the gargoyle. It's got soul.
So I'm gonna have to ask you for your card.
Sorry. Here. My joke card.
So everyone will meet up and get back on the boat with some new friend.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Sufel, Sharena, and Alistair.
Fantastic. He will have been showing Sharena around when we met up with those guys. I don't know if they made it back to the boat before us or what.
Yeah. Your group probably would have made it back to the boat last.
Yeah. Alright. Celia would have made her way up. Been like, yep, here's the dawn. Feel free to explore wherever. You too, Alistair. Go nuts.
Thank you. I'll try and keep myself contained.
It's okay, man. Do whatever.
This ship's a lot fancier than anything I've been on.
Hey, thanks. Forrest does a real amazing job. He's probably around here somewhere. You can give compliments to the creator. Oh.
I like to do that. Always like to let people know they're doing good work.
Because, like, you hearing this fucking guy look to Sharena. He goes, "Hey, guys!" She waves to the rest of them.
Everyone will come over. Oh, hey.
Yeah, sorry about the spook. It was a weird thing. I'll get into it, but first, this is Sharena.
She'll like walk up a bit and like put like a hand up and like bow a bit. Hello, nice to meet you.
Point them all out. It's Nyla, Ivy, Daphne, Zarin, Angelina. It's Van, you're MM, Percy, Carrie. Rex and Forrest are still probably below deck somewhere.
That would be everyone you told me about.
Yeah.
Did things work out with your friend Rex?
Oh yeah, much better. We ran into that Devon guy I told you about. It was weird. He's okay? Long story, I'll catch you up on it later. You hungry?
Yes. She'll kind of grab her stomach and I'll growl a bit. I would actually love to eat something. Ivy will come over. Well, I will come cook us up some food.
Cool. Great. Thanks, Ivy. Sharena's gonna be hopping with us to the island, alright?
Oh, that's fine. I mean, she looks over at Alistair. Well, the more the merrier.
Yeah, exactly. And we will, head down a bit.
Okay, Sharena, do you know anything of being a pirate?
Oh my god, Boochin got in the sink. That's not very serve safe.
I've been walking. Oh boy. What, you guys sit down. I'll have food prepared. Soon.
Yeah. Thanks.
Push and get it. Can move. No bad pig.
We'll offer her a chair to sit down on. Well, we can give you a crash course on being a pirate.
Oh,
It's not too hard. There's not a lot of rules. That's kind of the deal with it.
Oh, I didn't know you guys were recruiting.
Well, Ivy cooked up this idea to have an alliance going into the New World, so we're getting an allied forces? Kind of like well, we've got an island we're apparently gonna get now. Percy's boss, Percy and Carrie's boss. Percy's kind of like his boss. caretaker also. Homer Savant, he does the papers.
Yes. Yeah, I know of him. I've read the paper.
Yeah, we go a bit back, and Percy, twisted his arm and helped us set up an island we're apparently going to get. Well, Ivy's going to have like a little pirate dance, which is Captain's Dance, which is like a duel, I think, for it with the guy who owns it right now. Sounds friendly enough, though, so it's just like a formalities thing.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to need plenty of people, around on the island and stuff like that. So that's why we're recruiting people for the Alliance and all of that.
Well, I tried to boast your friend Carrie, but I don't think I'm very strong.
Hey, you don't need to be strong to be around.
But I can help. I'd actually love to help out at your island if there's anything I could do.
Sure, if you need... Well, someplace to stay for now,
That would be nice.
Yeah, of course. God, of course. I just... She'll kind of sigh and put a hand on her back and go, you're gonna... We'll find Cyrus and Jackson and everyone eventually, Sharena.
Oh, I've read about them in the paper. I know they're doing well.
It's really hard.
I don't know how to approach them.
Yeah. He kind of chuckles a bit, but that's like sort of commiseratingly like, yeah, fuck, it sucks.
Oh man, when's the food?
Leo, hey.
Leon will sit down. Ellie, we met?
This is
No.
Sharena. She's a really good friend of mine. Alright?
That's cool. Cool. Leo will just start sipping a drink. You're like, be tough?
Not on the outside.
I got like the inside toughness. Yeah, I got some of that going on.
Exactly. Look at
yes,
Sharena like I'm translating for you. Go ahead.
I feel like I'm fairly strong of spirit.
Oh, definitely. Probably stronger than me, whole things considered. I learned a lot from her.
Stronger than Lee. Well, that makes two of us.
Lee rolls her eyes.
Jenna will smile and laugh a bit.
Told you she's funny.
Yes, very funny. I suppose I could help out on your island fairly easily. I've been studying many different forms of medicine and such. So I could assist you with your doctor's work?
Oh, that'd be great. Considering the size of it and the fact that I'm not going to always be able to be there, I definitely would need some help with that. And I know those guys looking after the island aren't going to be always staying out of trouble, so be much appreciated for now.
Yes, I've also, I found a strange, mink. We'll look over a bit, and, I looked into people that could examine my blood, and he was able to give me a synopsis of it.
He scratches her head at times. Oh, that
sounds like a weirdo.
That's really familiar. Leo, isn't he one of your friends? I don't remember his name. We met him once. He's funny looking. He's a cat. Asks for blood all the time. Isn't he a member of the Lion Troop?
Doesn't ring any bells.
You're hopeless, Leo.
Well, either way, a weird man was able to... Well, he correctly identified that my blood does in fact have healing properties, so it seems like Beals was right about some things.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And I have been studying on how to properly make medicine with it. Using very small doses.
He sighs and looks relieved and gives her hand to squeeze. That's good. You get something of it.
I thought it would be best to still make use of my talents, no matter how grotesque learning of them was.
Yeah, here's something
Yeah.
nice.
I mean, when you got like a gift, you just gotta make the best of it, you know? Can't let that stuff rule your life.
He's leaning on the table, but looking over was waiting for something worse. And kind of raises an eyebrow and nods and goes, yeah, see, Leah's really insightful once in a while. It takes you off guard.
It's not as, Sure, like, move her eyes around a bit.
Stupid, as I said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 years did her good.
I don't think I was stupid before.
No, you weren't.
That's right.
See, it didn't fix everything. She whispers to Serena.
You really were accurate in your assessment before.
Yeah.
Okay. Food served as Southerby will come and start putting plates on the table.
Thanks, Captain. Animal Captain Southerby.
And, I'd be able to walk in and just put Buchin in his seat.
Nice. His little piggy seat. Tape his utensils on for him.
I'd be able to put a lot of delicious things in front of Shrina. Okay. I hurriedly talk about you, so I'd like you to have something very delicious to eat. I feel bad. Oh. That was direct?
Ivy, come on. Be a little subtle.
I mean... do I have to be? No, I prefer you being direct. I think it's more endearing.
Oh, God. You guys just see Booch and jump out of his chairs.
I'd rather you act more like yourself than take considerations for me. Great. As Sharna will start like eating the food and she'll take like a big bite of like a burger.
Told you.
This is delicious. I look forward to working with you on your island, Captain.
He stifles a little laughter and quickly starts eating some of her own food. Already hungry again. This is just great. It's easy to forget about all that stuff that happened. And she kind of like, Hey, Shrey, you mind if I take a minute to talk to the captain about something?
Sure.
Yeah, we'll be right back. Leo, keep her entertained.
Leo looks over. Okay. So, how do you feel about gangs?
Oh boy. Step outside with Ivy.
Where the fuck did Bubbles? Oh, he's down here. Oh, he'd be working on the second. He'd be working on that one by now.
Rank 2.
That would be what you ordered. Actually, you could be here too.
Rex is there to hose down the stairs to make it a bit easier on him once in a while. He'll sigh.
Yeah, but...
What'd you say?
No, I was like, she'll just follow you outside. Please go.
So sigh and smile and go, God, I'm so fucking happy to see her.
She seems more lively than I expected.
Well, Lee kind of scratches the back of her head. He said doing some time away from the place would do good for her, so... guess he wasn't wrong, and... well... Trina was tough. It doesn't surprise me that she bounced back so well. Plus, she's... I mean, she endured it for a lot longer than I did.
I'm surprised Jax and Cyrus aren't here then.
Well, that's kind of what I wanted to talk about. I mean, Ivy, she's... well, we need to, like, tell them we found her, but don't tell her yet.
But she doesn't... hasn't gone to see them.
No. Lee kind of looks down a bit, conflicted. It's not easy, you know. coming back to this stuff. I think.
I wouldn't try to assume it was, but I don't think that's a good excuse for not doing it.
No,
Like,
it's.
I mean, if I was in their position, I'd want to know.
No, Lee like furrows around. She said, "No, I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying like that's." If she made it out, and probably ended up by herself for a bit, and trains were resourceful and all that, but it was if I were her and had been by myself, I don't know. I might have. I was lucky I was picked up by Loon and everyone, and they made sure I didn't do something stupid like that, is what I'm saying, and I get where she's coming from. It's a lot, especially what Beals put Cyrus and them through with her. What he put her
Everyone
through.
put like a hand on Lee's shoulder. So it's up to us to be in the position to, make sure she can, do what's right. I guess
yeah,
me and you can be kind of like Lewin was for you.
that's the idea I was having. Yeah.
So I don't. Do you have a way to contact Jackson? Because I don't actually have that.
Besides maybe a dented Mushi.
Or like his actual number. I don't think I do.
No, I forgot Cyrus's, but I figure Homer.
Ivy will
might
snap.
remember.
Yeah, Ivy will snap her fingers. You're right. Homer will probably know a way.
Yeah, so.
I mean,
if that guy doesn't have a contact with all of the Dream Generation by himself, I'd be shocked. He may be a weird drunkard mess, but he's the best at his job,
Probably. Well, I'd be surprised if he doesn't. So we can first ask him, since we're going to see him, and then figure it out from there.
And at worst, he'll probably know where they are, and we can find them.
Right, which we should prioritize doing then.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. I owe Sharina way too much to not let her make this mistake.
What? I don't think this is the type of thing to tell them over like Denda and Mushi.
You just want to see their faces.
No, a bit, but also, I think it's pretty. Well, I mean, considering the situation they have this in, or like they're probably thinking about this.
They think she's dead. They think Cyrus thinks he killed her.
Yeah, I don't think it's the type of thing I should just be randomly calling them up, being like, "Oh, hey, she's not dead."
It's fine.
But I think it's be easy enough to get them to come see the island. I mean, it's been 2 years and we're friends.
Yeah.
I think just asking him to come drop by is good enough.
Exactly.
And then, it can naturally go from there.
It's for the best, after all. I don't want to have to. It's easier for them to see in person, and explaining it over the Denda and Mushi why she hasn't come over, I don't want to make them worry yet.
I think everything will probably take care of itself once they actually see each other.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Well, we can get started on working that out right when we get to the island.
Yeah.
Obviously, she's free to stay as long as she wants. Join the alliance if she wants, and she's not, I don't know, joining up with Cyrus and Jackson.
Yeah, well, she better.
Maybe I can talk to them into joining the alliance.
Huh.
Ivy will put a hand on her chin a bit while thinking.
That's a pretty big opening power play.
I mean, wait, I didn't ask Foley if he wanted to join. How? Well, I mean, okay, so say we got Foley, Jackson, Mickey when we run into her when we go save Mary Drum.
Oh, you think Mickey would join ours? I think she'd want to talk us into joining hers.
Maybe, I don't know, fight her for it, make it a joint operation. Well, it could be the type of thing where we join up together and fight at the end over the One Piece.
Ah,
I mean,
you want to trick her? Well, that's pretty easy.
if we're gonna topple like the Yonko, might as well do it with some friends.
Lee will like pause and sigh and go, yeah, that's the other thing I want to talk to you about.
Well, I mean, like, I was planning on doing that eventually, but like, I thought we should take it slow.
I agree, Ivy. I just, I didn't just disappear for nothing, you know. And
Yeah,
I
I was
didn't.
gonna ask, but that Lee was literally in front of my eyes. He just disappeared.
I know. It was.
Alistair started crying.
What?
He was really scared.
Oh, jeez. I can't get a beat on that guy. Not in a bad way. Never. Throws her hands up. Forget it. I had a run-in with an old friend. Not friend. I don't know what his fucking deal is. Lloyd. Remember him?
Oh. Yeah. I mean, it was kind of weird. But you just ran into him?
Well, he moved me.
Oh, that's... She's gonna, like, narrow her eyes a bit. Frightening.
I think it's something like Beck's fruit. I don't understand it, though.
Beck has to touch other people.
He doesn't. He could do it on... Moved, like, all the clouds off in the horizon, too.
That's... different.
Creepy. People don't... I said it before last time. I can see it better this time. He's not... That guy's definitely not a person. Something's weird about him. He doesn't feel normal. He doesn't feel strong, but he is. It's... I can tell really, really clearly now with my hockey. These eyes, they're good for something, you know?
Wow.
Yeah, he basically just brought me over to... He kind of looks discomforted. I guess it was like a... judgment?
She's just kind of like a bit like mouth agape.
I don't know what else to call it. Oh no, I said the keyword for the music change.
No, I don't want. I was just like, okay, this conversation.
Judgmental. Judgment! Just fucking playing Yakuza. Konoshita. Lee leans up against the wall a bit as she's thinking. He started going on and on about how he's the judge of character, upholding, like, whatever his justice or whatever is kind of... It was...
Like a marine? But that doesn't sound... You're not...
Lee shakes her head. No, more like Surya.
Oh, that's... extremely worrying.
Hey.
I mean... That man was clearly insane when we saw him. The way he valued people and just talked so casually about just everything.
Lloyd's a lot more creepy than I remembered. He was creepy before, but overtly. I don't think I'd have to twist your arm to see him being a little fucking weird this time. But hey, he thinks you're noble. You're good in his book.
That... I don't know if I exactly like that.
Yeah, sorry, that's pretty...
Well, I don't think you have anything.
No, I'm just pissed off. I don't know what he's evaluating us by. I guess I'm glad he's not got a target on any of your backs, but he seems pretty dead set that I have to prove my reason for being alive. I think he's just going off the fact that I'm Beals' like, spawn or whatever.
Why doesn't he just go after Beals himself, then?
You know, that's a question I should have asked, but looking at him was really disorienting, and he was basically just... sorry, I kind of went full fight or flight mode. I didn't really know what to do. Felt like I was gonna die.
I mean, if just being near him was enough to make you feel like that, that's... extremely worrying.
Yeah.
We've been training to take on the toughest people we could find, but I guess we still have a long ways to go.
Yeah. I just hope we have the time. Oh, but it gets kind of weirder. Apparently this island was under protection of Stark. And, he
Does make sense with-
up.
Abby was like kind of like trying to start saying like, that does
Yeah.
make sense with the Laguna, and then like stop. Stark showed up.
You think we would have felt something here, right? This place was so quiet. But he just snuck up on me, basically.
I didn't notice that at all. The island was... I mean, you just disappeared and then... I didn't...
Lee nods. I was just across the island. Not that far in long term.
Van didn't even feel anything.
Yeah. I don't know what the deal with that is. They knew each other, I guess, and went back and forth for a while. Stark, I mean, I guess he stopped him from killing me.
That's
Appreciate
good
that.
to hear.
Yeah.
What did he seem like?
Stark, scratches the back of her head for a bit. Kind of like, well, he was as casual as Ron is, but, like, more mature. Seemed to have a handle on everything. Weirdly friendly. He could get really intense at the drop of a hat, but... He seemed... Well, I mean, he stood up to make sure I didn't get fucking killed, and told Lloyd he was gonna fight him off this island if he had to. Ended up negotiating that they'd go somewhere else, and Lloyd was gonna transport them there. I was kind of at a loss for words. It felt like I was in a pressure vacuum at that point.
I mean, it all sounds like it happened way too fast.
Yeah.
I mean, I keep saying we're gonna stand up to the Yonko, but I don't exactly know how I'd react if I suddenly had one just right there. That's kind of like the thing I hope I'd be able to prepare for, you know?
Yeah. Way to make a kick in the ass. Well, I guess they're bitching about the new world being too boring. Really bit us there. Oh.
I guess if there are things like that around the corner, especially without any prior warning, just one more thing to look out for.
Yeah, here's hoping I don't have to worry about randomly disappearing again. But the way Lloyd talked about it, he doesn't meet a lot of people again. So, who knows? Probably doesn't meet him 3 times that often. That guy's all kinds of fucked up. Oh,
No, keep going.
I think he mentioned something about fighting Bastion also. Damn it, I really wish maybe I should give Jackie an emergency call about that.
Didn't you? Yeah, you mentioned she said something about Bastion being hurt before?
Must have been him then, yeah. Put him out of commission.
He was strong enough to do that?
It makes me wonder if his power's from his devil fruit or not. Or if there's something weirder going on. I don't know.
If Bastion fought him, then he might know something about what's going on.
Well,
I
won't get a chance to ask him at Mary Jump, it sounds like.
I should also give Master Sephiroth a call and ask him. I mean,
Yeah, no, you should.
the topic never really. Well, it's not like I really thought to ever ask about this before.
No,
It's-
you definitely should.
I'll tell you if he tells me he knows anything. I'm sure he at least might be familiar with the name at least.
Right. I'm sure.
I mean, if Stark seems to know him, and he fought with Bastion. I'm sure Master Sephiroth has to know at least something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
So he'll take like a big sigh and kind of crack her back a bit, and then put a hand on Ivy's shoulder and go, well, there's one thing I've learned. Alistair's kind of right. Being lucky is part of being a pirate. He'll say, kind of cracking a little smile. I mean, I feel pretty fucking lucky.
Wow, I guess he does have some experience on us.
Yeah, right?
Not that it seems like it in every respect.
Failing's a good teacher, and I guess getting unlucky and then lucky really makes you fucking smart in that case. Pretty fucking wild story I get to tell later, I guess. I'll try and catch everyone up to speed on that. Alright?
Ivy will just smile a bit. Okay, it's...
Just didn't want to
Just
freak out Sharena too much.
Yeah, no, you're right. We can just catch everyone else up and, well, how about we just focus on letting her have her happy moment as soon as possible?
Oh, definitely.
Mm.
Well, New World wild enough for you now, Captain?
You know, I'd like to find a happy medium.
You were so gung-ho about it before, Lisa's prodding her in the side.
You know, something about you almost dying does kind of deflate a bit.
Oh, come on, that happens every time things get heated up.
I wish
I
we
thought
could
that was
remedy
half the
that.
fun for you.
I don't know how much fun I actually have with it now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, that's...
But I have to tell you, Alistair, he was getting really worried when you disappeared.
I'll make sure to show him I'm all A-okay and introduce him to some of the animals and stuff. It'll make him happy.
Yeah,
He's a good guy.
kind of an airhead.
Yeah, really funny though.
Yeah, I like him.
Like a more amicable Leona. Oh shit, speaking of which, he'll walk over and push the door open to see how this is what's going on in here, make sure she didn't leave her too long.
Leona's currently, like, has her back to Sharena, who's, like, braiding her hair.
Sharena's a fucking miracle worker, she whispers to Ivy.
Oh, hi.
Oh, looking nice, Leo. Nice work,
Oh.
Sharena.
Thanks, she said that my hair was pretty, and wanted to style it a bit.
It is pretty.
Oh. No, I think she's doing good work. Almost done.
Oh, Ivy, show Sharena the chin thing.
As Ivy will go and just start scratching Leo's chin. Wait, don't... and then, like, start going limp a bit. Sharena will just start giggling.
Yeah, we'll start laughing and can have a happy lunch.
Okay, Carrie, any immediate plans?
Oh, Care Bear.
Let's see.
God, Mr. Soulful, I forgot about him. I'm so happy.
I'm Mr. Soulful. Percy can show you around the ship. She seems to like you.
Percy loves this thing.
I leave
course.
him in your charge, Percy.
Here is where we'll make shop.
Go nuts! God, Percy's carpet is fucking mesmerizing. Every time I look past it, I stare at it.
Plans. Squirt, how'd you fall over again?
Like, I know you were just realigning Gushers and Zarin, but I thought you were making them do the back and forth, like, Eskimo walk thing where they keep stopping each other and Gushers just, like, blocking the hallway. Can't pass me there. As he just swells in size.
You can do that. I don't really know what I want to do, actually.
Want to go down and examine this?
Yes,
Examine what? Sorry?
I do.
The stairs? Ah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
As you bang in there, you can see Bubbles like vomiting some foam as Alistair is like sitting on the stairs looking at him. Oh man, he's so much more a pro than me. As Rex will look over, like as in the middle of like cleaning the floor. Who exactly are you? Name's Alistair. I'm new here. Oh, as Carrie will bang in. Oh, Carrie, hello.
New here? No one told me about this.
I'm sorry. Did I not make the proper introductions? Bubbles will like glare at him, being like, "You see, intruder."
No. Empty your pockets.
Okay, he'll like empty everything out of his pocket suddenly, and like his wallet, some loose change, a Denden Mushi will fall out. He had another one. Oh shit! Are you mad I didn't give you that one too? I just forgot it was in there.
You got a bunch of stuff. Huh. You got a permit for this?
She'll say, picking up his wallet.
No.
I'm gonna have to go through it and make sure you don't have anything dangerous in here.
Oh, he'll kind of smile. Oh, that's fine. I mean, you can take what you want from it.
Alright. Bubbles, watch him.
Bubbles will stare at him. And Rex will like look at you and then look at him and then stare at him.
What's he got in his wallet?
He's got a picture of himself.
Alright.
He's got some money, not like a lot of money. He's got some bubble gum in there. Some like bubblegum sticks.
Oh, we have here a choke hazard.
Oh man, I haven't choked on those in years. I mean, I don't like swallowing it anymore. It does like ride on my stomach.
I see. I'm gonna have to confiscate that anyways.
Fair enough.
The rest of this is fine.
I mean, you sure you don't want my money?
No. I don't like money like that.
That's fair. I don't like money like this either. It corrupts the soul.
Well, something like that.
I've said, full of heart, shit, how does it go? Full of heart, poor pocket.
That's a good...
I've tried to be frugal with my money, but that's because I don't have much. I want to be impressive to, nice, to Lee, make her seem like I'm not incompetent.
I see. What?
Well, I mean, he's gonna kind of like sit down and like look at Bubbles, being like, man, this thing's so cute. I've been 2 crews now not work out for me. I can't screw this one up. I mean, it seems like the coolest place their crew have ever been invited to.
2 crews not worked out. That's not a very good record.
Yeah, I know. I mean, first one kicked me off because I said that, like, I'm not cool.
Why would they think that?
Honestly, I said because I'm kind of dumb. We were venturing together for like at least like a year or 2.
Oh, wow.
Came all the way from the West Blue.
Oh, wow. What kind of people will keep you along for that long then tell you you're dumb?
People that aren't making it as pirates anymore. I mean, I haven't heard of them since.
I see.
He's gonna smirk. Well, I mean, it goes to show them, I guess. I'm out here in the new world. Being a big shot.
Yes, you are in the New World.
My second crew just, they kind of lost their britches once we made it to the new world.
Hmm.
Didn't want to keep going, but, I mean, I've always wanted to be a pirate since I was a kid, so I'm not going to give it up that easy. I'll go it alone if I had to, but I honestly like having friends more.
Friends are a valuable asset.
Carrie, I feel bad for this man.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah. Shucks, you don't gotta feel bad for me. I mean, I've been through some rough times, but I know how to pick myself back up.
Let's go to the doctor's office and get him some lollipops.
I believe Leon has already confiscated all the ones in the doctor's office.
Oh. Let's go to the doctor's office and get him some band-aids.
I don't think I got a boo-boo.
Alright. But we got real cool ones with clouds on them.
Right, it just kind of like hit his hand against the stairs a bit. Man, better get this looked at, you know. Yeah, one of those, band-aids.
Yeah! Perfect! Bubbles, you can take your time.
Bubbles will nod and then look to Rex. You don't have to worry, Carrie. I've been assisting him slowly, but I'm not interfering in his mission. I am merely assisting him in case he ever does require it.
Ah, good, cool. And when you get to the next floor, make sure to take a break and get yourself some snacks and a drink.
Bubbles will nod and cartwheel.
He can cartwheel, but he can't climb the stairs.
Holy based!
The stairs are tricky.
Cartwheel? That's Bubbles! You're so powerful!
Sure is.
Oh my god. Bubbles could do a drunken somersault. Easy.
Oh, man. So, I have to ask, what is you?
Oh.
You said like you're a cantata? I'm afraid I don't know what kind of funny thing that'd be.
Oh,
I mean...
yeah. I'm a Tontata. We come from Star Circuit. That's an island close to Marydrum. It's in the New World. We're little people. We've lived there for hundreds of years, and we are friends of the Valor Dynasty.
Oh, man. Cox, that sounds like a lot. I'm Alistair Burst. I also exist in the New World, and I've been alive for 27 years.
Ah. That's a long time.
I know. Hopefully it's a lot longer.
We'll see.
I count my blessings every day I'm alive.
Ah, that's good. How many you got?
Quite a few at this point.
You're not very good at counting then, are you?
Oh, man. You found out.
Well, that's okay. Counting's dumb anyways.
Whew. Thought you were gonna be like one of those people that tried to teach me something. But pretty forgetful.
No, I'm on break right now.
Well, that's good. But I mean, if you ever do want to teach me something, I'm all ears. Just, you know, kind of goes out the other ear, you know?
Oh boy. That means I don't gotta teach you new stuff. Just the same thing all the time.
Yeah, I'll make it easy on you.
Ah.
But I've been to Marydrum before. Quite the place. Real fancy like.
Oh, you been? Cool. Yeah, it's real nice there. I like all the buildings.
Yeah, it's a bit big for me.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like, those buildings go up real high. Also, I get, like, these fancy folk that rub me the wrong way, like, give you a rude smile while wearing those fancy suits. Doesn't feel like they're actually, like, talking to you.
Oh yeah, I can see that. We call those kind of guys executives.
Executives.
Uh-huh. But it's fine. They serve their own niche in the environment.
Ah. Well, you sound like some type of expert on this.
Oh, I am a naturalist.
Ah, I'm a bubblist.
Oh, that's right. That's pretty cool.
Ah,
Us Tonkaras, we're real good with animals and plants. We got an alliance with nature. Except fish.
ah,
Water scares us, so we never made an alliance with the fish.
oh man. Well, hopefully you work things out one day.
Yeah, I hope so.
As you can arrive at the doctor's office.
Good.
Doctor's in, or not in, so what does Carrie do?
Well, I mean... Ah, fuck. I only have a surgeon badge, not a nurse badge.
Screams until Nyla falls over and Lee has to bring her up here.
Carrie's going to look around for a second and go,
Well, guess I'm opening everything.
Nyla will. Carrie's approaching the doctor's office.
mm-hmm.
Nyla will enter the kitchen. Lee, Carrie's currently headed towards the doctor's office with intentions to find a band-aid.
Oh shit! Straight, I'll be right back.
All right then.
Thanks. Thank you.
Nyla will sit down. Hi.
Oh, this thing looks fun.
Carrie says, pulling out a large syringe.
Oh man,
He
that
kicks
doesn't
the
look like what
door
we're
in.
looking for.
He kicks the door in and goes, Blake, it's time to feed Ginger!
Yeah, I know. My brother's gonna do it.
I'm joking. Sorry. I just heard the alarm.
Well, Ginger's currently sleeping in my bed, so.
She's gonna wake up any second now and just scream. Yeah, he kicks the door in. Oh! Carrie, now!
Oh! She drops the syringe.
He dives for it, pushing Alistair out of the way.
Alistair will fall to the ground. Oh man.
Grabs the syringe before it falls in between two of her fingers. Oh. Oh. Carrie, you could have just called for me to help.
Yeah, but I didn't know where you were.
He pats her on the head and gives her tail a little squeeze. Okay, what do you need? She says, putting back her syringe. Why do I have
She'll,
these viral syringes here and where you can reach them?
She'll point to Alistair and go,
He hit his hand on the wall. We need a band-aid.
Yeah.
He'll look at his hand. This just looks like a bruise.
No, his hand looks pretty fine. Like, he didn't hit it hard. He
Oh,
just, like,
okay.
kinda tapped it.
Huh.
He'll kind of whisper to her. I feel, like, real happy about getting me a band-aid.
Got it. Okay,
I
Carrie.
want to...
2 rows up, far right, Carrie. Blue-colored bin.
Who was up for what?
Blue-colored bin, she points it. Up,
Oof.
up. There it is.
This one.
No, those are the normal ones. The cloud ones are in the back.
Oh. Sneaky.
I gotta keep the goods hidden, Carrie.
How dare you?
she takes the container of normal bandages and throws it across the room.
He just chuckles.
Yeah. Is that okay?
Ah, it's fine. They're built for stronger stuff.
Alright. Here you go.
Thank you.
Slap the plaster on him.
Feel pretty.
Yeah, looking better
Alright.
already.
Cool. Now go take a seat.
Alright.
Alright, now you rest here for 3 to 40 hours.
I mean, you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Carrie, do you have the qualifications to make that diagnosis?
Bang.
Thought so! You know, you get a lot of rogue practitioners in these. Lee stops because she's like, you know, this joke is not going to work on him. He's just going to believe me. And just sighs and goes, you don't have to rest there for that long.
Ah.
Carrie learned how to do jokes and lies recently, so she's real getting up to them, I think. He'll go pick up the bandages and place them carefully back there. Put the cloud back to the back.
Hey, I got a question for you, if you don't mind.
Sure, what's up?
What happened to your eyes? If you don't want to talk about it, it's all fine.
I mean, it'd be kind of weird not to talk about them. It's kind of because of my devil fruit.
Ah. Oh, you're a zone, right?
Yeah, a mythical one. The Ashura in the name. It's like a demon monster thing.
That sounds nifty.
Yeah, it's real cool. Besides, the eyes are a side effect for something that happened. I can't get rid of them looking like this anymore.
Well, sorry if you don't like it.
She kind of shrugs. More just don't like that I can't do anything about it, you know?
Can I do anything to help?
I don't think so, Alistair, but, she walks over. Thanks. Offering's nice enough.
Alright, well, tell me if you change your mind. I mean...
Unless you figure out how to use your bubbles like that.
Wait, what'd you say?
Unless you figure out how to use your bubbles to do it.
I'll kind of make a couple bubbles out of his hand and they'll just pop.
To be fair, I really didn't think that would work. Don't worry.
I mean, I got my hopes up.
So, you never figured out how to stop them from popping like that?
He'll kind of smirk a bit and, like, laugh. Nah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad at it.
How does it feel to produce them?
I mean, feels natural enough. Like, I just think about doing it and it happens. I mean, not get hurt, nothing. Just want a bubble to happen and bubble happens.
So,
but, like, after that, it's nothing.
So, you're a bubble man, but you mainly just produce them, right? Like, your body, she says, like, squeeze at a bit of his arm. It's not, like, covered in a solution or anything?
Nah, I mean, I don't think so. I don't feel sticky. I think I'm a paramecia.
That makes enough sense. Not a Logia user. I'd be really worried about your body's consistency if you couldn't control that.
Shucks. I mean, probably be a bit more successful if I could be a Logia.
Yeah, but might teach you bad habits. So, do you ever practice?
I mean, pretty nifty with my sword, but when it comes to using my fruit, I've tried, but it hasn't really got me anywhere.
Well, how'd you try?
So he reaches his hand and makes some bubbles.
Okay, what were you trying to, accomplish?
Making them not pop.
And
I mean, I don't think you gotta worry about it too much. I'm not too downhearted that it doesn't work out too well.
No, but there's no reason not to try and make it better. Did you ever get him to make them last longer?
No. I mean, I've certainly tried, but the most I can do is, like, suddenly make them around someone, like, distract them for a second. Useful enough, but, just how it be.
Can you make them move faster? Yeah, I mean, I see him float around a little bit, but, let's say, you see that wall? Could you make, like, shoot a bubble at it? Lee says as she, like, walks to the other side and point at it.
Try. Like, shoots, like, a couple bubbles, and, like, they're going at a fairly okay pace, and they hit the wall and kind of just burst. There's no residue or anything, it's just gone.
Yeah. We'll survey that. She feels it. It's, like, dry.
Yeah, no, it just feels like nothing was there. It feels like just a wall.
Your bubbles don't even leave an after effect because of that.
Yeah, I mean, I knew I could use these bubbles when I ate the fruit, but sadly, it doesn't tell me much more. Just kind of a feeling, you know?
I wonder. He'll walk over and pick up a pillow and hand it to him. Can you make this a bubble? Is it possible you've been making bubbles just out of air?
He starts focusing on the pillow and, like, starts closing his eyes and concentrating really hard, and you see him, like, start to strain a bit, and nothing happens to the pillow.
Okay. Don't sweat it too much. Just a theory. Well, she'll take it and throw it back on the bed.
Sorry it didn't work out.
No, it's not your fault. It's just how your fruit works. Trying to figure out the limitations of that's pretty important. Ron, when he first got his, only was able to manifest 2 poles before he learned how to control magnetism better. So I think there's certain stages that paramecias generally go through as they're learning things. Nyla had a similar experience learning how to curb her effects of her enhanced senses and things like that.
Is that right? So I might be able to get better at using this?
Oh, definitely. Even zone users like me, Zarin, we have to develop our forms more coherently. Changing your body and feeling it out's like learning how to use a muscle in a different way. Like learning how to properly swim, I guess would be a weird analogy. So, your bubbles, it's not that you're making bubbles out of air, it's just you're making bubbles. But the bubbles aren't of a consistent texture or anything. They don't leave a residue.
Is that right?
So far, that's how it seems to be your current limit. Visualization. Do you visualize anything? Just bubbles?
I guess just think bubbles being there.
It doesn't really affect how it comes out. Like, you can't imagine, like, a bubble in a shape of something?
Not really. I mean, I can think about it, but now it really changes much from what I've tried. But maybe I'm not trying hard enough.
Do you ever form them in a different way? Like, when you do it, does it strain anything in your body? Does it feel like you're moving a muscle?
I mean, kind of looks at like his hand a bit. Feels like kind of a warm sensation on my hand when I make them, but other than that, no.
Alright, well, here. Since that's the only, sense-based feedback we're getting currently right now, why don't at some point you dedicate some time to focusing on honing in on that warm feeling? If you're able to see where it goes through your body and feel it, that might be the process of making the bubble. See if you can move that around your body or something. Produce bubbles from somewhere else, produce them in different sizes easily. Just play around with it and experience as much as you can to get used to the sensation of making them. If it's anything like a muscle, doing that often and stretching it out to boundaries will help expand it over time.
Man, you're real smart.
Hey, I'm just coming up with an idea. It might not work at all. Don't give me credit before it's already happened.
I mean, more of an idea than I had. And I'll definitely try it.
That's what you should always do. I mean, ideally, or not ideally, it's realistically, fruits seem to be able to be used by their user mainly. I'm not sure if, like, there's a way I could tell the same two... I don't think there's a way I could explain to use the same fruit to 2 different people. It probably comes down to a lot based on how they understand it, but trying to develop your understanding, there's no hurt in trying different methods like that. So,
okay, I'll kind of smile, but he'll smile right at the back of his head. Well, try my best then. Thanks a lot.
Hey.
I've never had someone give me this type of advice.
Man, I feel kind of bad about that. You're a nice guy, Alistair. I wish you had met nicer people.
I mean, what happens, happens. I'm here now, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, exactly. Fine, I guess 3rd time was the charm with all this, huh?
Here's hoping.
It will be, don't worry, man. She'll pat him on the shoulder. So feel free to use the dojo or wherever you feel most comfortable training with that. And I don't think currently we're in any danger of that stuff doing too much damage, so feel free to do it wherever.
Right, well, I'll get right on it. Thank you.
Anytime.
Guess I'll get back to exploring the ship.
Yeah, feel free. Make sure to stop by the bar at some time. Real nice place to relax. And you'll probably love all the animals in the fish tanks.
Yeah, I'll check out the animals, but I've never been very good at drinking.
That's fine. There's games and stuff there too. You know how to play pool?
A bit?
Cool. We got some stuff in there. Go check it out. Introduce yourself to everyone.
We'll walk around the ship a bit.
Oh, God.
Howdy. Trying to say something to me? No, man. There'll be an encounter that will happen for poor Alistair.
Oh, poor guy. Looks like someone else is getting bullied in the hallway also. Gushers vomits on Zarin. Let me fucking go.
I'll just stay here. Just go.
Zarin, I don't think. The king. The old
got bigger.
Oh God, he just got bigger. Zarin, you have to get by before he blocks the whole hallway.
But we were all out of bananas.
Oh, he found the stash.
Sorry,
Yeah?
sorry, so, Carrie's reading her book. Anything,
I was just seeing how Mr. Suffel's fitting in now. Where Percy let him off. See if there's a domestic dispute going on.
you can hear some noise coming from Nyla's room.
He will knock and then open the door. What's going on?
All I'm saying is this adorable thing fits right in. Look, there's grass everywhere. He's meant to be here. Percy, we have a green room that's bigger for him. No! He's meant to be here.
Oh,
Look,
Mr. Sufel took a liking to this place?
Look, he loves it. He just throws him on Nyla's bed and, he gets pine needles on it. Nyla will just, just pause for a moment and be like, oh my God. See? Isn't that great? Do the trick. Do the trick, Mrs. Sufel. And I'll start rolling around on the bed getting pine needles everywhere. Look, he's happy.
Oh man, he does look pretty happy, Nyla.
He could be happy in a better place. There's no better place in your room, Nyla.
She's got you there.
I'll walk over and look at Mr. Sufel, so he's gonna look at her with his big ol' eyes.
I like that he has a little branch. I always imagine it waving around like a war fan, like a Japanese general.
Now is this gonna pause for a moment? Okay, fine. You can stay in here. Nude cave. No, it's kind of just pause for a moment, being like, no. Just think no.
No, Lee's here.
No,
He's
don't
watching with wide eyes, like, huh.
Don't want to make a bad example for Lee. No, well, I got things to do. She'll slap Nyla on the ass and walk out.
Lee will blink, stare like an owl up at Nyla as she sat down.
I will just sit down in her bed and to start petting Mr. Sufel.
Huh. Hey, Nyla, there's not a pecking order to this, is there?
No, Lee, no. That's what they want you to think. All of them are messing with you. Trust me.
Okay.
Percy and Angelina were laughing about it when you left.
I fucking knew it. Even Ivy?
Ivy's a natural picking up on how to mess with you.
Oh. Nyla, can you give me some tips over tea? We can make it with Mr. Sufel's pine needles.
Now I will flip Percy's picture down, and then go and then help make some tea with you.
Nice. Ivy's not gonna hit me on the ass like that, is she?
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Oh, God. Alright, that's all.
Right. Well. Go get your tokens,
Nice.
as you will in fact arrive.
Yeah. We'll spend a lot of the sailing time hanging out with Sharena also, obviously. Making sure she feels comfy on the new ship. Helping her
She's-
figure out stuff to do so she doesn't feel, weird.
Seeing her in this environment, she's surprisingly easygoing and quick to adapt.
He's so happy. Oh, great. She takes quickly to being on a pirate ship and she looks happy. That's good.
Also, you're noticing from her interactions with people like Leona, she is actually quick to talk back to people.
Nice! She's gotten her fight back! It's so happy. Fuck yeah.
Go get...
I like Carrie just posted up in Forrest's room.
It's the quietest place on the ship.
Oh yeah, this is the best place. There's wood, and wood, and more wood.
Where are you, Mr. Sufo? I've gotta add you to the animal token repository.
Hey, why is there a whole Angelina cut in the wall here? Forrest, I was watching you sleep last night and it looked like you were a bit uncomfortable. Do you want something to help sleep? Like some tea?
Okay.
Or milk?
Huh.
Never want to hear that again. Thanks for...
What? Who the fuck is Grace?
Who the fuck is this woman? Yonkos are weird, guys.
Alright. So, you will come upon a unnamed island.
The famed island. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at this place.
Zarin will look off. Yeah, that should be it.
Whoa, this is it? He says as she leans over the bow. This is nice!
Let me just...
Huh.
There is
It'd be bigger.
There is a large beach, and this large island has a big mountain to one side, like a big plains area, like a big jungle near the mountain, and it does have some arches near the beach and stuff. It looks like a very large island with a lot of different nature on it. You can even see some snow on one side of the mountain, near the top.
He'll just look over at Carrie and go, Carrie, it'll get bigger the closer we get to it.
Oh, white. Forgot about that.
Happens to the best of us.
If you will speak up, I definitely have to win this place.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Captain.
not letting this go away.
Oh yeah, come on, Captain. Now I'm really into this one. I mean, before it was just an island, but now it's like, whew, look at that place.
Whoa! What? Did you see that dragon?
Huh? Are you sure that wasn't a bird, Carrie?
You said it'd be bigger.
Fair.
Well, as you guys can dock on the beach and jump off, letting the animals spill out of the ship.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is their home now.
The earth shakes as we unload our cargo.
Yes.
I see a few of them remained on board.
Mostly the fish.
And that
It's
fast Bubbles.
We'll build them a pool.
And Bubbles. Copy him to the place.
He hasn't conquered the stairs yet. Does he deserve this?
Oh no, Bubbles is fat. He's down there. Okay, that no. Rex would have picked Bubbles up and brought him outside. He deserves this.
Alright.
He'll just throw Bubbles down on the beach.
Nice.
Bubbles will Bubbles will just hit the ground and accept his position to start vomiting.
Nice.
Carrie, you sense a presence behind you.
The person's behind us.
Yes. As something will dip above the surface of the waves. It's an octo boy.
Oh my god, look at his hat!
Duh! I gotta jump on it.
Carrie, once you jump on it, it's like a trampoline.
He whips her head back around as Carrie runs towards the surf and sees her bouncing on an octopus. God, how does she do it so fast?
Oh, wow. Is that a new friend, Carrie?
Uh-huh. Oh, you bouncy.
What's his name?
Carrie, you'll notice more octo boys.
You mean their name?
My bad!
I guess it's a school of them.
Mm-hmm.
School for octopus.
That looks like the most fun school I've ever seen.
That's Carrie. They're running you pats between their heads.
Oh god.
Amazing.
Now he's sweating a bit. She can run in water, she'll be fine.
Carrie, we're gonna go into the island.
Alright, I'll catch up.
Rex will look over. I'll stay here to assist her.
Thank you, Rex.
As everyone can get going.
Yeah.
The animals will scatter.
Yeah, of course, feel free. They know their way back.
Well, they're already making themselves at home.
Yeah. Can't wait to see what they find. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they come back twice the number they left.
I guess we'll see.
Well, hopefully
wow,
we'll have the land to hold them all.
This is quite the place.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you're successful, Ivy, in winning it. No worries. This will be easy.
Well, let's not go and say easy yet, Captain, but I'd better be.
And so you guys can walk inland. Okay, oh wait, no, Rex, it's over. I do have a question, Carrie. After you are done bouncing on the octo boys, where would be your first path?
First path.
There's a jungle, there's plains, the mountains.
Carrie is the Octoboy Traveler.
The mountains. Mountains are fun. We might be able to find a goat there.
Yeah, and then you can slide down the mountains. It's like a slide.
Yeah.
Let gravity do the walking.
Still upset about that no reverse gravity.
See, let me just get everything.
All these places just have boring old run-of-the-mill everyday gravity.
We'll get there one day, Carrie. Don't fucking worry.
Carrie's ideal island would be an MC Escher painting.
Carrie's ideal island is a nightmare, yes. Upside down, on fire, infinite.
Yeah. Just is a Taurus.
On the back of some larger animal.
As you guys can make your ways to the plane.
Nice. Plane to stay. Base!
You'll see Homer sitting with Lethan Skrymir and a pirate named Falco, who you heard about from Percy.
Right.
Playing cards while Renoff, Mucklaw, and Roxas are just kind of drinking casually, eating like a meal at the other table. I did not make the Gallia Cruise bios yet, so I won't even bother revealing them. I'll basically reveal them when I make them, and you guys, I'll ping later in the chat.
That's fine.
But I did make Homer.
Good, Homer. You made Robert Pence. Powerful. Alright, give it a second. The cameraman. I don't know why that being his title he's addressed by makes me chuckle so much. Ah, good. 2 stab scars. I got stabbed and then I went back again and got stabbed again. And I went back and they were gone.
I'm truly dedicated to my cause.
You're a fucking drunkard, Homer. Like, nice. He liked raiding Ivy's lobby. Homer, what the fuck? You had a good time? I felt alive. It was the first time I felt alive in years. Oh, Jesus. Alright. We will be making their way into the valley. She'll spy some familiar faces and wave her hands above her head like a Legend of Zelda Wind Waker character and go, "Yo, guys!"
Screamier will look over and like bellow, Lenny! Zarin! Nephany! And he'll kind of step up, like out of his chair.
Yeah.
Okay. And Percy will run over and like grab Robert. Oh man. Wait, hold on, wait, Lee, before we start this.
Huh?
Okay,
Stops
Robert,
like
get a picture.
run.
And so snap a picture of everyone together. Okay? Lee, for the future, and everyone else, he's like the best cameraman we got around, and like Joe put an arm around him. So I thought we could use some new bounty poster pictures, and like, I mean, he takes the best shots, so the government kind of just goes with it.
Oh,
I mean,
cool.
Oh yeah, so like, if you guys want to get, intimidating poses or anything like that, I can just snap that for you and send them in.
Damn,
I mean,
that's nifty.
I get up close more than most people, so government kind of, goes with the best shots I take.
Huh.
So yeah, I mean, if you want a specific look for when the world sees you, I can do that. Lee, this guy's the best. He used to be a pirate, you know?
That's pretty cool, Lee's saying as she's walking over to the palace.
As Premier will come up and, like, pat you on the back. It's good to see you. It's been so long.
You too, big guy.
Leith will look at her guards and, like, kind of forward them. Not as long for us, but long enough. I mean, 2 years?
Bit of a step, yeah. How's life been treating you guys?
Oh, fairly well. Homer here has given us reasonable employment and let us continue our business.
So I've heard. Lee looks over to him. Hey, Mr. Savant.
Been a while, Lee. Good to see you.
Whoa, are you sober?
Yeah.
Huh.
What? Come on, is it that surprising? He was drinking last night.
Oh, I'm glad he's not drinking right now. That's impressive.
What?
Man, I got a whole new purview of you, Homer, after I met Percy. That explains so much.
Yeah. I love Percy. She'll kind of like run over. Love you too, and like she'll just give him a big hug. Or just give like an awkward smile.
Little snicker.
So he'll kind of look over to Falco. So he'll kind of look back. You must be Captain Valentine? Yes, that's me. Well, I'm assuming you guys are excited to look at what could be your new islands. You just want to settle this right now and get it out of the way? And she'll kind of look around. Yeah, sure.
Sounds like a good idea. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I mean, heard a lot about you guys, from Homer, and, well, I mean, you guys had quite the reputation before you hit the New World.
Thanks, man.
So you got some wild friends that went in with you.
Yeah, you can say that again. He says, looking over everyone.
Pretty tough guys. He'll like step up. Been in scrap with a couple of them. They're certainly tough customers.
Guess you've been around the New World for a bit, huh?
I've been here since I was probably your age, so,
Wow.
I mean, went in here when I was 18. Give a reference, I'm 34.
Huh. Sorry, I just mean that's a long time. Damn. Sorry, you've been in the game for a while. Nice to meet you about that. Don't know too many people like that. Sticking out in the new world, especially.
You find plenty of pirates out there that, you know, make their name or living out here just going around doing whatever they wish. Some of them falling under the Yonko, some others like me, just, you know, trying to ride free.
Right. You're just solo, basically, right?
No, I got a crew, but they're back at our base. This is, you know, found this other place and he'll kind of whistle. Quite the place. So I thought I'd try and set up a new shop here, but, Homer over here struck a good deal, so, you know, wanted to give you a fair shot at it.
Oh, much appreciated.
I'll kind of step up. Right, well, Miss Valentine, thought we'd get right into it. She'll kind of, like adjust her coat. Okay. He'll kind of look at her. Quite the nifty coat you got there. You don't know half of it. As they all start to square up.
We'll give her a pat on the shoulder as she goes by. Give him hell, Captain.
Looks like they're getting excited.
Yeah, definitely don't want to miss this.
Your captain looks quite strong.
Oh, yeah. She's something else. He chuckles to herself a bit. She'll make sure as they're preparing everything to go say hey to everyone. You know, let's see how Randall's doing. Fucking Rakshaw and Mucklaw, my boys. Glad to see them.
The engine of the revolution, Mucklaw, who...
One of my favorite low-key characters. He's our guy. He fucking saved our fucking ass. Hey, I have this big potion thing. It's like a solution. It'll save your friend. I've been saving it. It's fine. You can have it. Wow, thank you. Holy shit.
Siren's like chatting with Rakshaw, kind of swinging Ragnall around, showing
like, check
him like...
this shit out. Oh, I figured it out, man. God.
Hey, seems like you've outstripped me, kid. And Siren will kind of smile as he's swinging around his sword.
Day goes by, he isn't swinging that thing around. Definitely hasn't gone to waste.
As everyone else will kind of take their positions to watch the captain's dance.
Grab their seats to this fucking showdown.
As before we start that, we can, well, jump to the real important event, which is, what is Carrie up to in the mountains?
Yeah, base!
Carrie, do you run off with or without Rex? Carrie?
On base, not base! Richard!
I was letting my dog out.
It's okay!
No, she'll run off with him.
What mountain event do you get up? Just making sure the map is everything ever. Okay. Carrie, you'll make your way to the mountains.
Yes.
After quite a bit of running.
Oh man, fucking look at this place. This is sick.
Oh my.
This looks like a
What's
fucking Pokemon Mystery Dungeon farm map. Oh my fucking god, look at that thing.
You'll see
Yeah,
the
it is,
armored
yeah.
trunk trying to move the boulder.
That's our friend right there. Go get him, Carrie.
Lol.
Carrie, there is an animal that is directly in your path.
directly in our path.
There seems to be a bear blocking the way.
Yes, that's a bear.
God fucking damn it, I hate Tales of
Hold on,
Symphonia.
let me reveal the name. Yeah, see, it's a bear.
Yeah, it's a bear.
Richard, I'm so tilted. I knew it. Or like showed me Tales of Symphonia and he ran to this enemy. I asked, what the fuck is that? He hovers over it. It's called bear. You know, a bear.
It's a bear.
Cool.
Huh.
It looks to be observing the rocks. It's going to walk over here to the armored trunk, pick up the boulder, and move it out of the way.
Oh, it's nice of him.
These aren't like stairs. It's like, just kind of inclines in the cliff that are easier to climb. As he
Yeah,
will
of
start climbing the incline and then fall back down.
Huh. Now, I could have sworn they said it was on the mountain they were going to.
What is?
The place they was going.
I believe they were headed towards the inland, like the more plains area.
They weren't very clear about that. Hey, did you see that bear?
Is that a bear?
Yeah? Well, it's got 4 paws and a nose.
Huh. I do see it.
Oh, yeah. He picked up that walk real good.
He looks quite capable.
Yeah. He must be the guardian of this pass.
So should we go pay our condolences to him?
Either that or beat him up.
I'll leave that up to your discretion, Carrie.
Alright, let's go.
The bear will look at you.
Carrie will stand her ground
I'll
on Rich's shoulder.
start like making some noises, trying to communicate with you, asking you if you are the owner of this island.
That is a tricky question, but yes.
Start mumbling some more, trying to say that he respects land ownership rights and enjoys moving these boulders. It's kind of like his job.
Oh, really? That have good benefits?
He says that, well, they're a bit rocky, but he can make do with them.
Ah. That's good. It's good you respect land ownership. I respect a bear doing an honest day's work. You should come down to the plains sometime. We'll give you a milkshake.
Or not. He'd like that.
Alright, cool. We gonna pass. We can probably spot them from up on the mountain, Wex.
Alright. Can she talk to them? I mean, I can talk to fish. But I didn't know
I
sometimes
guess
I could talk.
Contadas are bears.
Interesting. As you'll see the armored trunk once again try and climb the rocky steps.
I think he gonna make it this time.
He starts to fall, Carrie, but he'll catch himself with his snout.
That's it! That's the technique!
He'll eventually make it up there.
Ah,
Quite
That's-
the tenacious little guy.
yeah! That's what Bubbles needs to do.
Don't believe Bubbles has a trunk.
But he might have tusks.
Well, the terrain looks slightly hazardous, Carrie.
You're right. It looks kind of dangerous. I should probably carry you.
I think that'd be alright. I guess he says that you can pick him up
Yes, of course. You can't stop me.
and jump effortlessly up this cliff.
Yeah. No need for steps.
As you'll encounter 2 spike turtles ramming themselves into each other.
Oh. Guess it's that time of the day.
Is it? See, are you familiar with this animal?
Am I familiar with spike turtles? Well, maybe.
I don't know.
Probably not.
These don't look like part of the married pharmacology.
Yes.
Oh.
She's doing her favorite trick again, bros.
See, they're contesting each other over the right to build a burrow.
Oh, that's interesting.
Willow whites are very competitive. They keep knocking themselves into each other, pushing themselves to the side of the cliff, and the first one to get knocked off is the loser.
What did she call them?
What do you mean, what did you call them?
She said something. Sorry, maybe I misunderstood what you were saying.
She didn't call them. She said they keep pushing each other back and forth until one is pushed over to the side of the cliff.
Okay, sorry,
And that
my
one loses.
bad.
The armor trunk will nod in agreement. Oh, that's so.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
It'd be really bad if we interfered in this match. They'd both get really violent and try to nibble us.
Alright, so shall we go around? It looks like there are other ways to tell.
Oh yeah. We should definitely do that. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Armor trunk will start kind of making some little elephant noises, asking to be carried as he cannot make it to the top, but he's always dreamed of seeing what's up there.
Sure thing, little guy.
Carrie can make her way over here, effortlessly gliding along the cliff face.
Yes. It's easy. Oh boy. We're really getting some height here.
Carrie,
Yes.
it's gonna be a little Teddy blocking the way.
Oh my fucking god, I love this place.
Seems there's another animal in the path.
Yes. I'm unfamiliar with this one. It will be needing additional study.
It's gonna cough a little bit, and you're gonna see a little bit of fire come out.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna go study it right away.
You can walk up to the little Teddy. It's warm to the touch.
Whoa. It's like we. It even has the 4.
It's gonna look at you and smile, and you can, when it opens its mouth, you can see some flames deep in its throat. Like an incinerator.
Ah. That's so useful. You just shove stuff in your mouth and burn it up.
He's gonna go and eat a pebble, and it's just gonna disappear into his mouth.
I thought that what he was gonna do.
He's gonna start, kind of making some bear noises as the little flames come out, and he's trying to ask you if you're a friend.
Gosh, I hope so.
He says that there's the king of the mountain up there, near the snowy peak.
The king of the mountain. I wanna go grab his tail and throw him around.
But the little Teddy says there's a big boulder in the way.
Big boulder? That's no good. How are we gonna get down if there's a big boulder in the way? I should take care of this. What do you think, Trunks?
Trunks will he'll move his trunk up and down to signify that you should take on the boulder.
Alright. Everyone back up. I'm gonna charge this.
Rex will pick up the little Teddy and Trunks and move them to the side. Stand in the way to protect them from whatever happens.
Yes.
You could charge up there at the boulder, Carrie.
She charges at the boulder.
You can smash into the boulder, Carrie, sending it flying.
Whew!
And Carrie,
Yes.
from the snowy peak, you are going to see the king of the mountain descend.
Oh my god, it's a Yeti.
Christ. It's a man
Oh
in
my
a
God,
costume.
It's a Yeti.
Carrie, that's clearly a man in a costume.
No, that's a Yeti. I've been searching for him forever.
It's gonna come down and look at you, Carrie.
What? What kind of magical creature are you?
It's gonna say, well, just him.
Ah. Wow. Your Majesty, you're incredible.
He says that he doesn't consider himself royalty.
Oh. Okay. Well, you're incredible, regular bloke.
He'll nod. So you're pretty spiffy.
Oh, thank you. Can you shoot lasers from your eyes that freeze things?
He's gonna stare at these flowers. He's gonna shoot some laser beams at them and they're gonna freeze over.
She's gonna clap at that and be like, whoa! That is the coolest laser I'd ever seen.
He's gonna nod, saying that he thinks it's pretty cool. But he can only do it once every 10 years.
Oh. Huh. I hope you didn't need that for anything important.
He's just gonna like shake his head no.
Hey, this might be a weird question. Are you related to the troll by any chance?
He's gonna look at you for a moment. He's gonna nod yes.
I knew it. He's doing good. He gave me a pig.
He will point at the armored trunk.
I understand.
And he'll look at you and sit down, and he's gonna, well, pull out from under his fur a snow carrot, Carrie.
A snow carrot.
And offer it to you.
Oh, thank you. She'll take it. And eat it. Well, nibble on it a bit. Then
It's pretty
go.
frozen. It's pretty frozen over.
Ah. This hurts my teeth.
He's just gonna kind of mumble a bit.
I'll save this for later.
He's gonna look at you and ask if you're new in town.
Nah. I've been here a couple times before.
He's gonna point over, and you can see from the top of the mountain, the plains area where everyone is gathering.
Oh.
He's gonna ask if they're good people.
Yeah, they're good people. Really good people. I mean, some of them aren't people, but... I mean... They're okay too.
Rex is gonna finally ascend the cliff, carrying both of little Teddy and Armor Trunk.
Oh, hey, Trunks. Hey, Wax. Hey, other friend. Welcome to the top.
Rex is gonna look at the Yeti. Another new friend, Carrie.
Uh-huh. This is... Well... Wote called him the king of the mountain, but he's no king. He's just a regular bloke. He's nice.
The Yeti's gonna nod.
Oh, I think I can see the rest of that crew down there, Wax.
Oh, I think you're right. Do you think we should go join them, Carrie?
Yeah, probably. They're gonna want to see all this.
As you can quickly gather up Rex, little Teddy, and Trunks and descend the mountain at extreme speeds.
Yes.
The Yeti grabs his mountain sled, and you go for a fucking magical ride.
That was incredible.
As Ivy and Falco square up, Carrie can descend the mountain.
Fired a laser beam. I'm losing my mind.
I am too.
Oh. At least it only happens every 10 years.
Yeah.
Carrie
That'd be
just
too
saw
powerful.
the rarest aurora borealis ever.
As Falco will start spinning his pistols together, Ivy's gonna look back. Oh, Carrie, you made it! I'm about to win the island.
Oh, woo! That's about time. If you didn't, it'd be real inconvenient for me. I made some promises that might not be true if you don't.
Well, I'll do my best to keep them for you, Carrie.
Thanks.
God.
Randolph is just gonna like laugh a bit and look over.
Yeah, Carrie makes
Well-
friends really fast.
There's a lot of weird animals on this island.
Oh, that's just perfect. I mean, we're kind of collecting a bunch already. I mean, might as well keep up with it. And an environment like that will probably be good for the rest of them.
Mucklaw will look over. Oh, there's also many good medical art
Whew.
that you might be interested in looking at.
Rub our hands together. Yeah, I was catching sight of some of the jungles back there, and I'd really like to take a spin around. I know some of the kind of plants that would grow in this environment in the, back home, but in the new world, I bet there's all kinds of things that I've got at my disposal now. Thanks, Doc.
Oh,
Hey,
it's
we
no
want a
problem.
carrot?
Huh? Yeah, I love a carrot. He reaches down, takes it, bites it, and... Oh, gosh! Yeah, is this frozen?
Uh-huh.
He'll put it between her teeth and heat it up a little bit, and then start chewing on it. How's it taste?
Wow, it tastes like an actually very... It tastes like a carrot, but like a lot more fresh than you're used to.
Man, this is good. Here, Carrie, you want another bite? Now that it's unfrozen?
Yes, please.
Here, you can have it. Lee hands it back to her, and then she sees
little-
him.
The little Teddy will come up and start like kind of rubbing against Lee's leg.
Carrie, this thing's adorable.
I
And
know,
it's
right?
gonna open its mouth and cough up some fire.
Carrie,
What?
Look at him go.
oh my god.
Lee, you're gonna touch him when he's warm.
Lee picks him up so he's held up from under his arms, like a teddy bear. Hello there. I'm warm too.
It's gonna cough up some fire, but it's not gonna hurt you because it's very small.
Because it's very small. Carrie, is this a new friend?
Uh-huh. I met him on top of the snowy mountain.
Does he have a name yet?
No.
Foji.
I like that.
Thank you.
Got a foe in it.
Right?
Please type that. Please type that out.
Hey there, Foji.
So, and do a little nuzzle on you, and then cough up some more fire.
Nice. Lee will sit down, cross-legged as Carrie nibbles on the now melted apple or carrot, and let Foji sit in her lap like a teddy bear. Yeah, this guy's the best.
Okay, as Ivy will square up with Falco. As Falco's gonna start spinning around pistols, the Twin Maidens, which are two twin pistols, of like kind of a unique design. It looks like they like can be like switched between like a normal pistol and like some kind of like different type of shell. And his Willie, his parrot, will kind of like fly off his shoulders and like fly around the air and then land on one of the tables. As the fight will get started. And he'll basically spin around his pistols and aim them at Ivy, and like kind of maintain a closer distance as he starts to fire. And Ivy will move Dawn to block the shots, and Falco's going to stop for a moment while firing. Well, that's certainly interesting. Didn't think your code could do something like that. Well, it's going to be able to do a lot of things you're not going to expect. As Ivy's gonna start like running back and forth and make a pistol out of Dawn and then start firing at Falco. He's going to see this shot and then fire one of his own and block, and like the bullets are gonna collide in midair. He's gonna roll back a bit. Okay. And he's gonna he's gonna look over to everyone watching and like look back to Ivy, being like, "Oh, I hope I wasn't the only one that didn't know about this." as he's gonna start firing at Ivy, like, back and forth, and she's going to basically start making distance. She's gonna jump some of the shots into the air and shoot multiple times at him, and he's gonna keep shooting and, like, colliding the bullets in midair. As she's gonna start spinning in the air, raise Dawn, and use a rain of swords. As Falco's gonna, like, kind of, like, move his eyes around quickly and, like, start dodging the swords ever so barely as he, like, rolls around. And Ivy will start falling through the air. And Falco is going to basically spin his pistols, like, around his hand, like, finger, and then cock them both right at where she'll land. And as he does, he'll basically cock them, and, like, right when he does, it will just be Dawn there, and Ivy's not there. As she will land, like, suddenly be behind him with one of the swords that was falling from Rain of Swords, and have it, like, and kind of put it to, like, Falco's neck. As his pistols are aimed at her coat, he'll just kind of, like, raise them up on his fingers a bit. Looks like you got me. As I kind of smile a bit.
Oh, pretty slick, Captain!
And so kind of, like, holster his pistols. Well, fair's fair. And, like, he'll give Ivy his hand. Looks like you've won. Well, I'll give up my claim on the island. It's all yours. Wow, thanks.
Hell yeah!
Well, Carrie, looks like I kept my promise to you. Whoever you made a deal with, you don't have to go back on it.
Ah, perfect.
And Homer will throw him a bag of money that Falco will catch. Oh, that's fun.
Nice fight, Falco.
Hey, thanks. And he'll kind of whistle, and Willie will come over and land on his shoulders. Sorry I lost partner, but, you know, can't win them all. As Willie will, like, flap his wings. Win them all, win them all.
Cool bird.
And so, just go back. Well, I'm gonna trust all the monies here, Homer. Yeah. Homer, what was that again? That was a challenging fee, Ivy. I didn't pay him off to lose or anything. I had full confidence in you. Good. So, how was that?
Pretty good. Impressive. Foji liked it.
It did good, Ivy. Oh, wow, I really like that. Really cool. As Alistair will, like, run up. Oh, man. That's real intense. I haven't seen a fight that cool in a while.
A spirited fight between captains has a certain energy to it.
Well, we've officially won the island.
Ha, yeah! Leo will flop back on the grass and spread her arms out as she just lets Foji sit on her chest. This is all ours now, huh?
Yeah, looks like I can get to work.
Whew. Give yourself a second, Forrest. Come on.
Well, he's gonna kind of look around. Looks like you only got, like, one house set up, so I think I should build a couple more, at least to give us some place to rest. Because as much as we could sleep on the boat, I think everyone would like to rest on the island.
Yeah, we gotta break the place in a little bit.
That's the spirit as Homer puts, like, an arm around Forrest.
God, that's hard. Lean down for me.
Yeah, like, he's leaning down and he's on his tippy toes. Well, I called in some friends to help with the work. Should be here at some... Carrie? You get a familiar sense.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
As you feel some danger approaching.
Danger, Opal!
Pros. It's Opal.
As Opal is going to come running up. 13-year-old Opal. She's now a teenager.
Oh, no. She has a little scar. Opal, what'd you do?
Made it here first.
Has decided to become the true danger.
Yeah, give us a fucking second. Danger back. Oh, she's a real axe now. There's no way back! Alcohol!
Rule the world.
As following up behind her, Belle will run up.
Well, Belle. Oh, she got
She's
a
an
title
apprentice. Little shipmaker.
now. Very tall for her age. Holy shit, she's 5'7". Jesus Christ, she is tall.
That is very tall. She is 13 under her build.
Opal. Yeah, that's both of them have that. Supple. No, she's 13.
No, she's 13, not giving that information.
Yeah, we don't need to go into that. She's naturally strong and outperforming shipwrights. Oh no. These two have gone so much more dangerous.
Wow.
Alright, sorry.
As Opal and Belle will run up. That's no fair. Belle will kind of say she's panting. You just ran off without telling me what was going on. As Opal will look over. Carrie. I mean to tell you, I finished my coloring books.
Whoa. That means... What does that mean?
She'll look at you seriously. I've become danger, Carrie. I looked too long into the coloring books.
I see.
And he'll look back at me.
Wow. I suppose that was unavoidable. Everyone has to cross the line sometime.
Belle's gonna run through everyone and be like, "Hi, hi,"
Yeah.
and look at Lee and I. Hello.
Belle!
And then run up
Opal!
and grab-
Hey! Wait!
And grab.
Holy shit, is that Belle? She's huge!
Well, she really had a growth spurt.
Oh my god!
I guess she is Carver's granddaughter.
That's a good point. Hey, wait,
Wait.
does that mean Carver's here?
As Homer will look over. Yeah, I thought I'd call in some professionals to help build the island.
He'll smile and
And-
look over to Forrest. Big ol' smile, watching Belle hug him.
As Forrest is just like hugging Belle. So good to see you. Oh, missed you so much. As Carver,
Yeah!
Kelton,
Kelton!
Raphael,
Kelton!
and
Oh,
Raphael will walk out.
Kelton's my boy. Mina!
Kelton is where I had to stop.
No! He deserves so much better!
I mean, his will be thrown in soon.
I know, I'm joking. Don't fucking worry. Oh, man. I, could cut a straight line before you could walk in one. That's a pretty good phrase. Yeah. So,
Okay.
sorry, I was just reading that, yeah. They will get up with the group to be like, guys, hey!
Raphael will look over and put a hand on Opal's head and kind of tussle her hair a bit. It's been quite a long time, all of you.
Yeah, I'll say. How you guys been?
Good. Good. I trust all of you have been well.
Oh, yeah. Real good now. Man, Homer really rolled out the red carpet for us.
Well, when we heard that you guys are putting together an island, we feel remiss to not, help build it. We did build your ship after all.
He'll beam with happiness.
Scar will come over. Been a while, everyone.
I'll say, old man. Good to see you guys again.
And Skeleton will come give you a handshake.
Hey, Kelton. Good to see you.
Nice to see you again, Lee. Seems like he'll look up at the mountain. Quite the job on our hands.
Oh boy, yeah. Well, consider me relieved. I wouldn't want Forrest killing himself working on this alone.
Forrest will walk over with Belle on his shoulder. And he'll smile. Hey. Raphael will look over and put a hand on his shoulder. Hi, Mr. Grand. I'll tell you the whole story sometime soon. Looking forward to it. We were going over plans as we were sailing in. We're thinking an inside mountain base. Maybe dock the ship in there. And take some work to build, but I think we can get that done. Forrest will kind of smile. Yeah, of course we can get that done, boy. I mean, shouldn't be any trouble for us to carve open a mountain or two.
Oh, man.
Carve open a mountain?
In a mountain, Carrie? That sounds awesome.
I can help with that.
Ah, bet you can with, well, we were hoping you could. As Raphael will look down, you're an official member of the Selling Lions, Carrie. We're gonna put you to work.
Ah, awesome. I was
Carrie,
afraid this would be too relaxing.
we're thinking of making a mechanism to open up the mountain and let the ship dock inside and, cover it back up.
That's so incredible, I can't even picture it.
That sounds great.
As Homer will walk up. Ah, man. I mean, these guys were in the area anyway, building the sea train and all. Yes.
Wow, it's expanded all the way out here?
Well, after success in the Grand Line, many islands in the New World want to make use of it. So, we've been talking with many of the local islands and started setting up a network.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Opal and Belle, as they're going to kind of look to him, have officially made their debut as shipwrights and been assisting us.
Hey, congrats, you guys! We'll go to pat Opal on the head, give her a little hair tussle.
As Opal will swing her axe behind her head. I am the best woodcutter there is.
She'll look. Forrest, prove it.
And she'll look at Forrest and raise her axe, and I'll be like, maybe some other time, Opal. As Kelton will kind of look over.
Snickers to herself.
Kate's not lying. Opal and Belle have been outperforming most of the senior shipwrights back at the company.
Huh. We'll be. Well, glad to see you guys are working hard then. Don't let them outpace you too hard, Kelton.
Well, I'm one of the ones that seem to be having trouble keeping up with.
Just give him a smack on the shoulder and has an affirmation.
As Robert's kind of snapping some pictures. That's pretty nice. As Lee, you're gonna be getting some weird feelings from nearby.
Oh no.
It's coming from
around.
It's coming from some of the trees nearby.
She'll look towards them and narrow her eyes to see if she can see anything.
It doesn't feel hostile.
She'll whisper over Zarin, "Hey, Zarin, you feel that?"
I'll kind of raise his eyebrows a bit. Yeah, kind of in that direction.
Wanna go scope it out real quick?
What, you want me to go or you?
Both.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So, walk off for a bit.
Yeah, we'll just talk and not make a big fuss. Just be like, what the fuck is this?
So you're gonna feel some rumbling from behind some of the shrubs.
Tenses up with him.
So you're gonna spot some weird woman, kind of in the bushes.
Hello?
And she's gonna kind of look at you. Yeah. Hi. She's gonna come up from the bushes and kind of sniff you.
Leah will lean back a bit as she tries to sniff her. Hi! Wow!
Wow, you must be Lee. You smell just like Ivy.
Whoa! What's that mean? You looking for me? Someone? Who are you?
I was looking for Ivy, but I wanted to enjoy your fight, so I didn't want to interrupt.
He lies there and what the fuck?
And she's sniffing you up and down. You really do smell just like her.
I'm just gonna push her back a bit, on the forehead. Okay, thank you.
I'm Ira.
Ira. Oh! I heard about... Yeah, glad to see you're back.
Oh, you seem strong. She's gonna kind of look to Zarin, in his swords. As he's gonna look to her sword. Yeah, fancy sword you got. Thanks. As she kind of unsheaths it a bit. killed a lot of people.
Lee looks over at Zarin.
He's just like, he's kind of like just getting the impression of like, oh, she mentioned that weirdly casually.
Huh. Sorry you had to do that?
No, you should be apologizing to them if anyone. But they're dead, so they can't hear it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm Ivy's pet. Sorry, it's just gonna be like, I feel like just kind of be like,
I don't think you are.
you were talking to her. Yeah. I mean, she owns me now.
Zarin, can you go get the captain?
Yeah. Well, I start walking away.
I'll handle it.
Wait, you're like your partner, right? I guess you own me too.
No, I do not.
If you need me to kill someone, I can do that. You're
I'm...
good at it. She'll like wag her tail.
Whoa. I'm good, thanks.
Oh god, Ivy will run over. Ira, when did you get here?
She was in the bushes watching us.
I've been here for the last week. Randolph, who was like kind of listening with his ears, will kind of perk up. She was?
I didn't feel her at all, Ivy. What's her... You're really good at hiding, Ira.
Thanks. It's the best way to not get killed. Okay.
He's looking at Ivy like,
I was gonna,
what the fuck is this?
I was gonna pull Lee aside from me.
You said she was a little weird.
I know. I didn't know how to properly explain it.
Oh, I didn't know you had a new pet.
She said that, huh? I told her multiple times that's not what this is.
I'm glad she can tell I smell like you.
She has a really good nose.
I guess
She's just kind of like kind of sitting there looking at you guys as you're talking.
He gives her like an uncomfortable little wave, like hi, as he turns back to Ivy.
She's gonna like close her eyes and wave back at you. She's really nicely.
I don't want to own someone, Ivy.
Trust me, that's not what this is.
Oh, I know, but
I was hoping you might be able to give her like an examination. She wouldn't say no to
like,
literally
brain damage.
She's been through a lot, Lee. Like I said.
Yeah, I can tell. Okay, just.
Oh, I've lived a tough life.
Lee just grabs Ivy's arm and walks her back since she's just listening to them anyway. Okay, Ira, will you let me give you a medical examination?
Oh, sure, I won't say no to anything you want from me.
You're allowed to.
Oh, I know. Lee, I'm...
It's okay. It's okay. This isn't your fault. Neither of your faults. I'm, glad you rescued her.
Oh, yeah, so am I.
I can tell.
So, like...
You're not her pet.
She just kind of giggle a little bit.
Whoa.
So do I, like, take off my clothes?
Not here! We'll do it later.
Sure, whatever you want.
Okay. You want something to eat?
Did Ivy make it? I could? Then yeah. She'll just kind of start walking over, and Robert will take a step back.
Good. Robert's got the instincts of a fucking legend.
And so sit down, and Leona will look at her.
The dog and the cat meet, finally.
Hey, I'm Ivy's pet. Don't go telling people that! Because Ivy will run up.
He's gonna
And Julian will
put her hands behind her head and kind of take like a wide stare at over there as she's kind of taking this in. Whoa.
That woman is probably incredibly skilled at killing people.
Yeah, I kind of got that vibe considering I couldn't feel her until she wanted me to, I think. And how she talked about how good she is at killing people.
She also smells like blood.
Lee, like, kind of wedges up her nose. Like, Lee didn't smell that, did she? Or does she? She doesn't mean literally.
No, it was very subtle.
Yeah, okay. Damn, you can tell So you think she's injured or someone else's?
Definitely not her. Just kind of a feeling I've gotten.
I guess if you're in it enough, it kind of sticks with you. Oh, God, does someone have to tell her to bathe or...
No, Lee, have you come over? I've taught her how to bathe. Ah,
You taught her.
Ivy, did you get the old man? He didn't come with us. That's good.
That is good. I like her.
You're not very hard to please, eh?
You would glare at Angie. Yeah, well, you could lose some fucking pounds. Just stomps off.
So then I'll just look at her and be like, did I say something bad? Saying she will walk over. Hello, I'm Forrest's girlfriend. As Forrest will stop for a minute and Belle will look. You are? Yes. As she'll make some hands on Forrest and grab Belle to pull her in for a hug. I've heard a lot about you.
God.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. Yes. Ah! The boy finally got himself pitched as Carter will slap Raphael on the shoulder. Ah, well. Looks like you owe me some. As Raphael will give Carver some money. I honestly didn't think Forrest said you found yourself a lady that quickly. It's been years since I've left the island. As Opal will look to Carrie. I've truly experienced what it's like to be danger, Carrie.
Carrie.
I thought the only way to fight danger was to become danger.
That's fair. Most things are, in fact, defeated by themselves, I found out.
And with this axe,
That's a neat axe.
I know, I use it to chop wood when I'm making things. Do I name it?
That's a good question. You know you can chop other things with that too, right?
Oh yeah, I know, but I don't want to hurt anybody.
Okay. That's fine. You can chop things that aren't people.
And she's gonna walk over and chop Forrest's leg a bit. Opal. And she's just gonna try and chop him again. Opal, stop. You're healing? God, how many cuts would this take? Too many. So kind of just put his hand on her head to push her away a bit. Man. And he's like,
You gotta know your limits. One day,
as Raphael will look down, well, okay. How about we go over the plans for how we're gonna perfectly construct the island a bit later after we finalize them. We're counting on you for mountain destruction.
oh, sweet. Tantana's are really good at digging.
Well, I plan to make full use of your talent.
Perfect. This place is gonna be perfect.
As everyone can start enjoying themselves. So please, try it out. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah. He was just walking over to Fan to be like, whoa, Iris really fucking weird. Holy shit. You guys were lowballing this.
I didn't know how to properly explain it.
I have my work cut out for me with that.
I wouldn't blame you if you gave up.
It's hard to do that when one of the first things you hear is you own me. I feel personally responsible now. Whew. Long term. At least Ivy found her. It's a good start.
Alistair will start chatting with Leith, showing him showing her how good he is at shuffling cards.
Based.
He'll start dealing like a pro.
That's awesome. What a great development.
And Shireen is going to start mingling with the shipwrights, asking if she can do anything to help.
Oh, Shireen, you're such a fucking charmer. Oh, man.
Carrie's gonna be riding on Opal's shoulders for a bit.
Nice.
She's gonna be running around, showing Carrie just how dangerous she can be. Belle will
Wait.
fall.
Watch this! I can put a blindfold on and spin around with my axe!
That's great. You know, I become something of a bit more dangerous myself. It really frightens me, because it just started when Joy taught me how to fib, but now sometimes I just can't stop myself, and I just lie about stuff I don't even care about. I'm afraid of what I'm becoming, honestly.
Robert's gonna take a couple
Now,
pictures.
what's up with you?
Ah.
You got tall, Twader.
Which one are you talking to?
She was talking to Belle.
She's got tall, she's a traitor.
I can't help it, Carrie. I'm growing. Hope I don't become as big as Grandpa.
Oh boy.
I like to stop at least at forest height. If that has to, if I had to pick something, don't want to get taller than that.
Yeah. Be real awkward if you was that tall.
She'll kind of mumble a bit. Well, yeah, Belle, you'd look like a freak. Belle will kind of like look down a bit, then look at Opal angrily. Well,
Would you
at least
get
I'm not
why?
shorty like you. She's gotten so mean ever since she grew.
Wow. You know, if you want to keep that up, you should get a bit wider too, so you don't look so gangly.
I've been eating a lot. It's just doesn't make me any bigger.
Oh. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh yeah, you should see it. She can really pack down all of the food. Opal! She'll just kind of like look at Opal angrily.
Oh, I know. You should ask Angelina for some advice.
I don't know if I'm going to respond to that. As
Angelina is getting fat is my favorite fucking joke.
as coming from the mountains, a bear.
Oh. The
Yeah.
fucking...
He was walking over to go see what Rex is up to and meet Trunks. Maybe bring Fudgies because she then goes, "What the fuck is that, Rex?"
Oh, that is a bear.
No. That's not a bear.
Carrie told me that was a bear.
Carrie is incorrect about the idea of distance, Rex. Come on.
I start walking over. This thing looks really threatening.
Yeah, Lee's like bracing, like she puts Foji behind her and gives him a little like gives him a glare, bares her teeth a little bit.
The bear will sit down. As Foji will like kind of wiggle and hop down and go and look at him.
Foji, is he friendly?
Foji will nod.
Oh, Lee will cough and look up to him, because even sitting, he's still huge, and go, "Sorry, buddy, I thought I had to defend our territory. My bad."
He's like kind of growl a bit. Like not angrily, just growl by nature.
Lee just goes, yeah.
Oh, you speak bear.
Oh, not exactly, but sorry, it comes naturally. It's how I used to communicate with animals. Didn't work. I just scared them most of the time. Slips out. How you doing, Homer?
Pretty good, pretty good. I hope you're satisfied with the arrangements.
Homer, this is incredible. We really owe you for this, man. Nah, no need to be humble. I mean, I know what happens if you're too not humble and Percy hears it, but, take this one for real.
Maybe I'll think of a way you guys can pay me back.
Please, go ahead. I mean, we can at least make sure we'll give you something to write about, but if you ever really need something, please.
Well, I'm not. He kind of points over, like, to like, there's like a rocky area nearby, near like a beach.
Yeah.
So, I'm planning on parking my work studio over there. Percy told me to stay nearby.
Wants to keep you where she can see you now?
Yeah, and I thought, I mean, so we work out of like a flying office.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, we bought some
Never heard of that sort of thing before.
Banker Corp has a lot of tech that we kind of bought off them.
Oh, yeah.
So
Figures.
I thought of floating it over here, kind of setting up shop.
Yeah.
So they kind of, not like we have some other place to be.
No.
And hey, I thought being close to the action might be pretty nice with you shaking things up.
Oh, yeah. If you ever want another ride along when we go do something crazy again, feel free to ask.
Might take you up on that. I was a fan of getting the hands-on, experience.
Huh. Yeah, we could try and outdo ourselves from Heine's lobby. This is a pretty good time, though. Be hard, but we might be able to do it.
I've been meaning to ask. So your eyes are pretty spooky.
Yeah.
I've heard the demon thing with your dad, right?
Oh, right, I guess you would have heard of that.
I was talking to Percy and Isle about it.
Fair. Yeah, it is.
Explains the giant monster I saw when I first met you.
Yeah. Man. God, that was a while ago.
So, I won't take up rumors on your dad.
Mm-hmm. He looks a bit nervously at him.
Very scattered and not very distinct. But quite dangerous.
Yeah. Honestly, that's probably for the best. People who get too involved with him, it's not good. I probably want to stay where you are now in case you dig a little too deep.
Hey, take your advice on that. Maybe I'll use you as the primary source instead.
Yeah, I'll share what I know, and I've gotten some plenty of details by now, but...
Hey, if you ever want an expose, blood demon monster exposed, I can do that for you.
Well, I'll keep that in mind, thanks, Homer.
No problem. Hey, now that you guys are here, not everyone in your generation's finally made it.
How have people been? Any huge headlines I should know about?
It's kind of like thinking for a moment. Well, Ryzen and Beck been pretty quiet recently.
Even you haven't heard anything? No rumors?
Well, more than a year ago, Beck got up to some really weird rumors from what I heard about. Carrie took on some, they're kind of like an unknown gang, but they were run by this really spooky guy. So, rumors are he had, 6 arms and, made him, he's, indestructible, you know? After that, he kind of went off the map.
Those underworld guys are pretty weird. Grayson, we were gonna try and look for him. You haven't heard anything about where the Crusader pirates might be recently, have you?
No. I haven't really been poking at their heads out. It's gonna kind of, chew on a pen a bit. Well, I mean... Last time I saw the kid, he's gotten a bit more weird.
Grimaces. That's impressive.
Talking more and more about his chosen mission.
Jeez. That's...
Also, he didn't have Nano with him.
Huh?
From what I noticed. This last time I ran into him.
Did he say why?
No, but then I heard, and next thing I heard, he was off flying solo for a bit, and then I lost track of him.
Jeez, of course. Hey, if you ever come across anything on that, could you maybe try and shake some trees and find out? The sooner we can find him, the better.
Yeah. I mean, I'll try and look for him. I'm sure I can, scratch a few backs and find something out.
Thanks, Homer. It'd really be for the best. He might be heading to a real bad tragedy if we don't. Oh, that reminds me. As she kind of looks around to make sure Shrain is not too close or anything. How about the fire drive pirates? Know where they are?
Yeah, last time I heard they were getting into, like, some minor scuffles with some people in the monster pirates, but nothing too big. Kind of happens when rookies make their kind of names out there. They go after, start at the bottom of the food chain and work their way up.
You wouldn't happen to have a way to contact any of them, would you? Or someone who might know them?
I do, in fact, he kind of, like, smiles, but I do, in fact, have a way to contact them.
Whew.
I try to get the numbers that most big-name pirates are into.
Yeah, I'd
Best way
really,
to gather information.
really appreciate that if you could pass that on to my captain. We've gotta get in contact with them for some things. A passenger of ours.
Sure. I mean, I'll be sure to give her the number.
Thanks, man.
I heard that Carrie's rolling with diamond pirates. I'm sure you already know about them.
Yeah, pretty wild. Glad they found her. Fit right in.
Mary went and conquered the, you ever been to the Red Light Island?
No.
Probably not. It's
Never
in the
heard
New
of
World. It's kind of a real nice place. Find any pleasure you want there. I think Mary fits right in.
Oh, I bet.
Kind of an entertainment place. All kinds.
Well, the star Golden Smile herself would probably be the pearl of the place.
It looks like they set themselves up there. Kind of, biggest cheese in that neck of the woods.
That's good. We definitely have to stop by there.
I need to talk to Mary about when she became a warlord.
Yeah. How'd she seem back then? I remember reading a bit about one of the articles, but, in person. Bit different.
He kind of points his pen at you. Well, asked her about it, and it seems to be relating back to your mutual, enemy.
Yeah, I can see why it'd strike an interest.
Apparently, she thought that, maybe the title might come in handy when, anything like that might flare up.
She's always good at thinking ahead about those sorts of things.
Well, last I heard of Valencia, she was, getting mixed up into some of that, business down in Kodai.
Kodai?
Isle of the Sleeping Dragon. A lot of waterfalls.
Huh.
Nice place.
Right. Is it like a pretty notable place in the New World? We're still not too familiar with the hot locales.
It's probably where, it's one of the, favorite spots of Grace Baki. And, it's been going through some troubles recently.
Interesting.
I heard one of the dragons is trying to start, well, I heard he's dissatisfied with the Shogun.
A dragon?
Well, they call the, big shots in the area the dragons. There's 7 of them.
Carrie's gonna be disappointed.
They each control different, kind of territories in the island, and they report directly to the Shogun.
Huh. Well, sounds like a pretty big place if they've got that many guys around there.
And the Shogun's pretty close in with Grace Baki.
Right. Well, I'd figure. Let's see what end up being over there then.
Makai's just been going from island to island, blowing things up.
Yep, that figures. Probably no rhyme or reason to it either.
Nope, not really.
Yep.
I heard she went pick a fight. From what I heard, she tried to pick a fight with Extermination.
Did she find him?
I don't know for sure.
Well,
But I've heard of her blowing shit up since then, so...
probably
guess you
didn't find him then. That's good. He nearly killed me and Har, well, all of us a while ago, so probably holding something on that.
Well, glad you didn't.
Yeah, thanks. You don't really have much details on him that you haven't put forward to the public, have you? That guy
No,
is
that-
fucking
that
creep
guy-
and a menace.
That guy is a bit hard to track.
Yeah.
I mean, all that lives is a queen bee, right?
That's Zane.
Heard she was getting to some... Well... I heard she was getting into some scuffles. The last one I heard about was pretty big. Apparently she fought, Enna Koken, the vice captain of the Spirit Pirates.
Weird.
She lost.
Yeah, that figures. Well, vice captain of a Yonko cruise gonna be a little out of the sight lines for us right now.
It's only a month ago, so I think she's still probably nursing that one.
Yeah.
Uh,
Gotta run into her sometime. Met her
the
grandpa. Real cool guy.
the most successful one would probably be Zane. The Crystal.
Yeah. What have they been up to?
Well, they've already carved themselves up like a good bit of territory, like a bit ways into the New World. Heard they took some of the fringe areas from Dante, the vampire.
Oh. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that swordsman they got Isaac. Yeah, he guy's a real monster.
Yeah, you can say that again. I'm just glad he found somewhere to fit in with them. Those guys really knew how to handle him.
Yeah, if you want a way to get in touch with most of those guys, I got a couple connections. Can't say I can reach all of them, but most of the ones that are more personable.
Yeah, I'd love the ones you could. Thanks, Homer. We'd really appreciate it. We spent a lot of time real disconnected from everyone, so catching up would be pretty important for us.
Yeah, it's not a problem. I mean, it's gonna kind of look over to Percy. Practically family at this point.
She'll cross her arms and smile and go, yeah. Well, good in my opinion. You fit right in with us.
Alright, take this as a compliment.
It was! What? How is it not supposed to be?
You never know what people are saying to you.
About myself?
I'm kind of like shrug her shoulders a bit. Eh,
You'll roll her eyes and chuckle.
my work here is done, so I'm going to go start drinking.
Thank you, Mr. Savant. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
That's right, Homer. I've grayed out every dialogue text box in yours. Get out of here. How are these guys fucking doing?
So, Carrie, you're walking over to your animal companions. Anything in specific you're doing?
Yes. She is going to see Mr. Bear. Walk up to him and go, "Oh, Mr. Bear! I'm so glad you could make it. Those walks all moved around up there?
Just gonna nod.
Perfect. Here, let me introduce you to Ivy, and we'll get you that milkshake."
So you can walk him over. Oh my god.
Yes. Ivy!
Yes, Carrie? Is a friend?
This is a bear.
I don't
No,
know.
it's not.
Yes, it is.
Carrie, that's not a bear.
It looks like a bear to
Clearly
me.
bear.
That's not a fucking bear.
Look! Count his feet.
What?
Count his feet. How many he got? 4, like a bear, and his nose is right there.
He doesn't have 4, he has 2. Those things are hands.
He's
No,
gonna,
those.
he's gonna immediately get down on all fours.
What the fuck? That doesn't look right. Your back's not arched that way. You're straining your body right now to do that.
Alright, so he walks up on the mountain moving boulders.
You can't just get
So-
past me that easily, Carrie.
Maybe-
says Carrie
Maybe you
gets
can
past
help
her.
with the mountain clearing for the shipwright stuff.
Carrie,
Oh
Foch
yeah,
is a
he's
bear.
probably gonna have to. Oh, he was interested in meeting the owner of the island before. This is Ivy, my captain. She owns it. Always has.
Huh?
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Bear. Oh, I growl a bit. Oh, is that Carrie? Does that mean like what does that mean exactly?
Carrie will stare at the bear for a second.
It means
It's nice
that...
to meet you.
Oh, good.
He's looking forward to working under your supervision.
Well, I am happy to have you as part of the team.
Does he have a name?
He's a bear.
Carrie, you're really killing me today.
Alright, we're off to get him a milkshake. Come
Oh,
on, bear.
huh?
Squirt's gotta be around here somewhere.
As you can lead him off. Carrie, do you want me to make you a milkshake?
Oh, that'd be great. I'd love one when we get back.
What? Is she licking that tail again?
No, I see that too. So
Ay, ay, ay. You know, what kind of bears do they have on Zao if that looks like a bear to you?
well, the bears on Zao are minks.
Then why'd you say that's a bear?
I don't know. It's like a bear to me. It has 2 legs and 2 arms.
Bears don't have 2 legs and 2 arms.
Because we're talking about different bears.
I give up. Just thumps her head on the table.
Well, looks like you're settling in.
Mm-hmm. Leona, make sure to get along with Ira.
As Ira will kind of look to Leanna and smile. Oh, I'm sure we'll get along great. I don't want to I don't want to kill any of Ivy's friends. Think you could kill me? Yes. Liz is gonna like stare at her, being like, "Why?" That sounds so weird.
Be nice to her.
Lee, she gives me the creeps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She does that.
Oh, Lee, I
Hey, what's up?
heard you really like jungles.
I do.
There's a lot of things to kill out there. We have a jungle on the island now.
Good.
Wild animals that taste really good.
What kind?
Like pigs and hogs and such.
Ooh. Good pig. Huh. Maybe I should go get one for us. Ivy, you'd cook up a pig pretty quick, right?
Yeah, sure. I can cook up some pig.
I'm on this.
Do you want me to show you?
Leo will be thinking in her head, I need to start bonding with her. Yes.
So you can start heading off.
Gotta start bonding. I gotta get it in with this sociopath over here. Gotta start fixing her. It's not your fault, Ivy, but man, it's creepy.
Okay, let's... Carrie, I thought you were going to find Squirt.
Well, she is. This will be later.
Right.
I was moving in preparation.
But you and...
I'm sorry, what?
I'm moving you to the beach. Carrie, come upon the beach. All of the animals have scattered successfully,
Perfect.
besides Squirt.
Well, not like I expected much else. He's a crab. He likes the beach.
Bear will nod, as he's very familiar with crabs.
Perfect. Squat. You're doing alright. She'll pat him on the head.
Squirt, you can still see, you can feel some milk shuffle around as he moves a bit.
Yeah, that's real good. I'ma need some of that.
He'll direct you towards his milk hole.
Okay, good. Carrie will pull out a glass.
You can pour out a nice, refreshing squirt milk.
Yes. Ha! Perfect. Milk. Don't know where the shake part comes in, but here you go.
This bear will down the milk and start violently shaking.
Oh, I think you got it.
After he stops shaking, he will be, or not electrode, sorry. He will be paralyzed.
Carrie will sit there for a second and go, "Oh, I think something's wrong." What did you do?
Squirt will walk over and pinch him a bit. As
Oh no.
Hero's gonna fly down and perch himself on him.
This isn't gonna be covered by workers' comp.
Hero will look at you and squawk, telling you to get out of here. They'll cover it.
Yeah, right. Thanks, guys. If he's not better in like an hour, it's someone else's problem.
You can run off, Carrie.
Oh yeah.
That's not your battle to fight.
Bro, is this Carrie a sociopath now?
Kind of.
It's learning how to lie.
Oh, God.
It's making her bad.
Oh, Christ. We're gonna need an AA meeting. Hi, Carrie.
Her time with the Diamond Pirates was well spent. Just gonna bounce on the Arca Boy one time and then run away.
Do a fun bounce, then run.
Okay.
Okay, Carrie. Freaking sociopath.
I'd like to see you do any better.
That's fair. I wouldn't know what to do if the boys just jumped someone and then said run.
Wait.
Run. We'll cover this. How powerful.
Almost.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, Lee, you're walking through the jungle with Ira.
Alright. Oh boy.
Move you to the map.
Yeah. Nice. Look at this place. He'll take a big gulp of fresh air. She smells that jungle air, sighs, and goes, "Wow, this is nice." You weren't kidding.
Oh yeah, really free out here.
Yeah. The eyes are a bit anxiously in size. Oh man. So, sorry, fucking cool car. You've been busy recently?
Oh yeah.
What you been up to?
Trying to make sure that this is a good first impression for Ivy of the New World.
Okay, what does that entail?
Making sure anyone that might be a threat to her can't do anything.
I see.
She
Huh.
told me not to go too hard on this, so I've been taking it slow, leaving the bigger kills for her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm making you uncomfortable, aren't I?
Honestly, like, I've dealt with much worse. I'm just more sort of processing this, sorry. So you,
Ivy says it's because I was a slave. She kind of, like, laughs and smiles a bit. I just like being like this.
have you ever known a different way to be?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I used to be pretty laissez-faire about that sort of thing, too.
Well, I know now not to kill, like, everyone.
Ah,
I found people I don't want to hurt.
that's
Like,
always a
Ivy.
good start.
I mean, I don't want to hurt Ivy. And you're important to Ivy, so you're not on the list either.
Right. So how'd the pet things start?
Well, she saved me and I'm an animal.
Not an animal, Ira.
She's gonna, like, laugh and smirk and, like, giggle a bit.
You're just a zone user, right?
Yeah, I was fed a zone.
Yeah, that doesn't make you an animal.
Well, yeah, of course.
Okay, then where's the animal part come from?
Just my place in the world. She's just gonna kind of
Oh.
smile at you, being like, I mean, yeah. Like basically give you a smile, like, that's a stupid question.
And you're okay with that?
Why wouldn't I be?
I mean, when you want to be able to pick your own place in the world?
Nah. I mean,
Really?
some people are just... This is how it is for them.
Huh.
So you'll come upon a flock of coquetta
Oh my Christ!
as they're stomping through the jungle.
Richard, look at them. Look at them. Oh, what are those things?
Oh, those are delicious.
They do look really delicious.
Also, they breed really fast, so I don't think you have to worry about slaughtering them.
Good. I mean, we don't have to kill that many. We can't carry back that much after all, so it'd be kind of overkill.
I will just walk up, grab this one, and crack its neck.
How do the others react? Are they that fast, or are they just kind of confused?
They're, like, confused, looking at her and starting to back up a bit.
Alright. We'll quickly, like, run over and grab a few.
After you grab them, start squawking and scattering.
Alright, still. I mean, Lee's killed it. Plenty of animals. This doesn't freak her out to see Ira kill an animal. She's just like, yeah, it's birds to hunt. She'll crack their necks, I guess.
You can kill 4 birds.
Nice. Okay, this is a pretty good haul. But I mean, like,
So
Ira, these are animals. Lee holds, like, the dead coquetta in her hands.
Well, they're dead now, so they're meat.
Yeah, but my point is, you don't see a bit of a difference between you and them.
Oh, there's a difference.
If you say they're prey and you're a predator, I'm gonna throw one of these at you.
She's just gonna smile and be quiet.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
As Lee, outside, you can see from across the river. It's a hog. It's a baby hog.
It looks so delicious. Ah, man.
You can see charging through the forest with the coquetta. It's a forest hog.
Oh, man, these things are sick.
Oh, there are plenty of them over here. I've been looking at the island for at least a week.
Right. Well, it's always better to leave the ones that have kids lying for a bit. Wait for the kids to grow up, and then you have 2 hogs to eat. Kill the ones without babies first.
So how about that one that's hunting down this coquetta?
Yeah, that's a good one.
I will just stand up and chuck
Garn.
Garm.
Yeah, it is Garm. You got it.
Chuck Garm, and it will just like lodge itself directly in the forest hog's skull, and it will just drop.
You'll whistle and go, nice. Practice a lot, or are you just good at that?
Oh, both.
You'll nod.
I mean, you'll die if you're not both.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. Alright, how about that? You're different than that, right?
Yeah.
Alright, well, where does the difference come from?
I mean, like an animal isn't like I'm below you.
And why
I'm
are
above
you...
that.
Alright, but why are you below me?
She's gonna kind of look at herself for a bit. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
It's not to me, Ira.
She's gonna hum a bit. I don't think I know how to explain this.
Yeah, because it's a feeling you don't understand. Sorry. I'm not as good at this than my master was. But I used to be kinda like you. An animal, I mean. Like, what you're saying.
We don't look like that now.
Yeah, I found my master. Well, he found me. People in my village. Oh, village I was near. Didn't become my village till later. I used to kind of run around the jungle killing animals. I got a bit older and I started killing some of the animals nearby in the village. People got real spooked and thought I was some monster in the woods and asked my... Well, Lee's kind of like... In her head's like, I know this isn't exactly true now. But she's just like, I don't need to overcomplicate it. My master came to settle it.
I've been called a monster before.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. But my master didn't kill me like they were hoping. He just saw me and realized I wasn't a monster and, well, started to raise me.
That's kind of like what Ivy did for me.
Kinda, yeah.
That's why she's my master.
You know, he wasn't my master because he owned me, Ira. It's because he taught me stuff. You know, he gave me a place to stay. Taught me how to read, write, fight, talk.
I could already do some of those things before Ivy found me. But she's definitely given me a place to stay. And... something to eat. But I already know how to read, write, talk, and fight.
Well, think about it this way, Lee says, as they're like dredging all the, like carrying all the bodies together and tying them up with some like rope and stuff, or packages, you know, like sacks. Just think about how small your world is and how bigger it gets the more you learn from someone. That's what a master is to someone, not an owner. Anyone who acts like that calls themselves a master of someone when they're trying to own something isn't really that. It's a title of respect one has over someone that you recognize and teaches you things. The other way, that's just... She kind of looks like looks real fucking murderous about it. That's just what monsters use. It's like a word.
I don't like monsters.
No, I don't either.
I've already met quite a few of them. They don't really rub me the right way.
Sorry to hear that, Ira. I heard.
She'll kind of smile a bit and look at you. Oh, it's fine. Heard you've been through some tough monstrous things yourself.
Well, yeah. The upside is we're not going back to that stuff. You and I. Neither of our things, so, we don't have to worry about it anymore.
She'll just like look even and like continue to smile. You should probably go collect the pog.
Yeah, I'll go get it. You tie the rest of these guys up. Just, think about all that stuff, okay?
Oh, I'll commit it to memory. I won't forget anything you told me.
Thanks, Ira. Shakes her head like, whatever, at least that's useful. Alright. He'll just walk by the coquette and do a big, like, shoo! Shoo! Get out of here! Spam!
They'll scatter. They're spooked.
She'll run over and grab 2 live ones. You guys, you're coming with me. She'll go grab the hog with her other arm. Oh, God damn it, Lee.
Where are you going?
No, she's just grabbing them. Sorry. Alright. Let's head back.
Guys, you can grab your live coquetta, with your dead coquetta, and the forest hog.
Yeah. Gotta bring the live ones back. Gotta start the farm.
You can make your way back to the plains with your kill.
Lee and Ira just flopping down the corpses in front of Ivy. Oh god, there he is.
Forgot to include him in these maps.
Yeah, I knew you figured he should have been here.
He does exist.
I bet Ron and Alistair get along fucking great.
Oh, yeah.
Ron could be the big brother Alistair unironically needs. I bet Ron can teach Alistair how to use his devil fruit better than Lee can.
He's trying his best, but Alistair really isn't a natural.
That's fine. Ron wasn't either.
As Robert's gonna snap a picture of you coming back with your kills.
He will smile and give a thumbs up with blood on her cheek.
Oh, pretty impressive, Hudson.
Thanks! Ira's real good at it.
Seems like it. He'll kind of like blow some hair out of his face. Oh, I'll be here for a while. I mean, I'm set up with boss, so you ever want the picture taken for your bounty poster, just tell me.
Yeah, thanks, Mr. Penn. Looking forward to getting to know you.
Make
yourself real comfy.
Sure. Yeah, he kind of walks over and like looks at the coquetta. Oh, these things are delicious, by the way.
Haha, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Gotta get a farm started. Hey, Belle, Opal, Carrie, check out these guys! And she'll like practically throw the live coquetta towards them.
Opal will try and smack it with her axe, but Belle will just grab it in the air.
No, not yet, Opal. Gotta start the farm somewhere.
Okay. Never killed anything before.
Are those ducks?
Apparently they're called coquetta.
As it will mimic Carrie.
Oh,
That's a funny name.
they're like those recording dials things, Carrie. He looks down at one of them.
Carrie.
You're called tone dials?
Sorry.
And she's gonna walk up. This looks very tasty.
Lee giggles and looks at hers. Tasty. And she shakes it, thinking that's how it operates.
It will shake. Tasty.
Ha! These things are awesome!
As Ivy will walk over and like walk by Lee. I've gotten the numbers from Elmer.
Nice. Good.
That is a big hog.
I
And
know!
That is a lot of chickens.
I know! Coquettas.
Okay. Wonder
Hear
if they
that,
taste
buddy?
like chicken. Coquetta.
See? They're awesome. I don't care if they taste like shit. I love these things.
Forrest will walk over. So should I like get some pens made?
That would be great. We can keep it temporary for now, so don't go crazy.
So just kind of grab the coquetta.
Thanks, Forrest.
Alright.
I should probably wash off all this blood.
Sure. And you can start hauling the meat.
Nice. We'll haul it over to the temp kitchen. I'm sure Ivy's set up before.
I would still eat it, as you can start serving meat to everyone.
No,
Carrie, what were you doing?
You can't lick the blood off yourself.
Carrie, what were you doing over here before Lee arrived?
Go get it.
I was over here, specifically to be by Angie and Carver.
Ah.
Yeah, it'd be like, hey Angie, you want some of my celery?
Is this another fat joke, Carrie?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, Carrie, I would like some celery.
Alright, cool. It's real juicy and crisp.
She'll just take the celery and like bite into it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Thank you.
Yeah. Culver,
Yes, Carrie?
how's it been going?
Sorry, what did you just say?
How's it been going?
It's been going good. It's been going good, Carrie. I've been setting up the sea trains with, little Raphael here.
Yeah, the sea trains are really cool. How many are there now?
Well, we got the 2 back, in the Grand Line, and we set up about 2 here.
Oh, it's 4. That's 4.
That is 4. I
Oh,
see you've been
wow.
practicing.
I've been practicing so much. Man, do you think there'll be sea trains everywhere one day?
That's the hope. Most convenient way for people to safely travel.
That'd be great. I was on a sea train once. It was real cool. There were lots of people there when I did a lot of fighting and then it got cut up. I don't think that part's normal, but it was still cool.
He'll just nod and laugh, being like, I know you were on a sea train, but it's okay. And then laugh. Well, not typical for them to get cut up, and since you guys had your rough house on them, thankfully we don't have to go do repairs that often.
Yeah.
But you don't have to worry, Carrie. Me and you are on the destruction team on this operation.
Yeah. And she'll
So-
smile for a second and then stop smiling for a second and then smile for a second and go, no, that's probably best later.
I'll kind of look at you and smile. Well,
I'll let
So-
Forrest tell you.
alright. Forrest, do you have something to tell me? He'll kind of like look over. He'll kind of like just look to Raphael for a bit. I will tell you later when we're working. Alright then. I've never seen you look so shy. Is this something about your girlfriend here? No. Oh, do you not have anything to talk to them about with me? Sorry, let me restart that. Do you not have anything to tell them, like, about that concerns me? Do you not like to talk with me? No, Angela, I was kidding. Okay. I'll handle it later. Oh my, you look very concerned. Should I get you something to drink? It's fine, thank you, Sharina. As Angelina will just, like, basically form a hand and throw a water bottle from the table and grab it and just give it to Forrest. Thanks. Until they start drinking the water.
Man, that's so handy.
As Angelina will make a hand, like, below you, Carrie, that will, like, poke you in the stomach. Puns aren't good for the soul.
Yeah. Okay, she'll say, rolling her eyes. So, destruction team. I like that.
So, we're gonna see just how much you can carve into the mountain on your own, but we have explosives if necessary.
Oh, explosives. I like those. They go boom. I got a couple of those. But, I'm real excited to put my mining skills to the test again after so long on the water.
Well, we're expecting a lot from you, Carrie. So we'll, I think, a lot better with your strength around.
I'll do my best. You have... Sorry. I'll do my best. You have my full support.
He'll kind of smile at you and, like, move his, like, workman's at, like... He has, like, a big sword that he uses to cut wood. And, like,
Yes.
he'll kind of wheel it around, like, over his shoulder. Well, hopefully I can keep pace with you. But that's for tomorrow's work.
Yeah. It's alright if you can't. I have the energy of youth. And you have the wisdom of experience.
Hopefully we can combine them to tear down a mountain.
We will be the strongest combination.
As I think we can fade out on that.
Good.
So, as dinner is being served, do you have anything else you guys would like to do before we, wrap up the session?
I think I'm good.
Let me survey to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I think I am good as well for today, yes.
That is fine. So it's supposed to end on a fairly, relaxed note. Being
Yeah.
like, oh, the island has been gotten.
Relax,
So-
chill note, yes. This
Ivy
island
will
kicks ass. These maps are great, Blake.
Ivy will come up to Lee.
Okay.
Okay, Lee.
Mm-hmm.
I've been workshopping ideas. What do we name it? I've been thinking I don't know, like Dawn Island.
Lee, just like the 3 dots above her head. Really?
What? It's not good?
Well, Ivy, I mean, what haven't you named Dawn at this point?
She's gonna gasp and look a bit taken back.
I'm just saying, it's gonna get confusing at one point.
Well, what would you name it?
Wait, you said you were workshopping ideas. That was your only one?
I've been workshopping for a little bit.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. Give me a second. He's just gonna kind of put her hands on her hips, thinking of this for the first time, look up, see the sun setting. How about Sunset Island? I mean, it's where we're gonna come when we're resting, right? It's like whenever a journey ends, we come here.
It's pretty good. It also has a meaning, which helps.
Yeah.
Also, it fits our theme. And Mickey is very serious about themes, and I think I agree with her.
I wasn't gonna slip off of it. I was just making sure we expanded slightly from, a 4-lettered word.
Ivy sees Carrie walking by. Carrie, come here.
All right.
Okay, Carrie, what do you think of Sunset Island for the island name?
Sunset. Sunset. Sunset.
It's like the place we come back to. The setting sun.
Oh, like how at the end of the day the sun goes home.
Yeah, right,
Yeah.
Carrie? That's what I was going for.
Oh, that's incredible. I don't think anyone will ever get that, but that's incredible.
He does the fucking, anime near fall off your feet bullshit. That's still a good review.
Well,
Yeah, Sunset Island. I like.
Palmer, we've named it Sunset Island. Oh, that's cool. I'll make a plaque or something, I guess. Well, the new dumb pirates have the base set up and gonna take the new world by storm. You guys ready?
Hell yeah, Captain.
As we can fade out from Sunset Island.
Base.
The new dumb pirates have successfully made their base.
Yeah!
And be constructed as they will carve the mountain and continue on from there. As there are many more animals to explore.
Oh,
Fine,
hell
this
yes. There's more? Fuck yeah!
Oh, there's a lot more.
Richard, I'm so excited.
Oh my god, so many.
I love these fucking maps. That mountain map was fucking charming.
It was.
I was throwing those together in a panic this morning.
That's pretty good, all things considered.
Oh yeah, I made
You
it.
were great under pressure, my man.
I ended up making all those maps this morning.
God, you fucking procrastinated. Why you do that to yourself?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ, man.
I do have one scene.
Oh boy.
I almost forgot about it. Got it.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't.
Let me go get to... I'm gonna give me some thoughts on everything before I do this.
Oh, it's great. It's comfy. I liked our little small island expedition was interrupted by just a lot of bullshit. And Lee's just like, oh my god, Lee, oh my fucking god, I don't know what happened. Yeah, a bunch of these guys showed up. I don't know. Thanks, Ivy. Yeah, thanks for bitching about the island. It was real exciting. I had a great time. I'm happy. We got Sharena. We got our new bubble buddy.
Yeah.
Bunch of good new friends.
It's fun.
Which animal's your
Back
favorite?
Which new animal or which
Yeah.
overall?
New animal.
It's definitely Trunks. I like Trunks.
Trunks is pretty good.
He's good.
I very much like Foji.
I was endeared with him when he climbed the stairs.
Yeah, when he
slow.
used the trunk technique.
Yes.
I mean,
it was
let's
so
not forget
powerful.
Mr. Sufel, obviously.
Oh yeah, Mr. Sufel's so good.
The bear and the Yeti, you know, they're all good. They're all great, but, you know. I'm a big
Yeti's
fan
not
of
an
Foji.
animal.
Yeah, he's a guy in a costume, my bad.
Okay. I'm going to do a cutaway scene.
Come here, what is the suit?
As about like a day or two after you guys arrive at your island, we're going to cut to the Laguna Palace. As Queen Silesia is in her throne, kind of looking serious. Alright, you may let them in, as the guards will let in a man and his escort. As the man will walk through the room and start like the samurai are eyeing the fishermen guards as they're walking through. As Ray will kind of bow. Thank you, Queen Silesia, for meeting me under such short notice. Ray Ryuji. What do I owe the pleasure? I will cut to the chase. I would wish for your assistance in toppling the shogunate. If you'd lend me your aid, I can promise you great fortune for your kingdom and a better overall experience in your relationship to our fair Dragon Isle. Grace or Silesia is just gonna sit there and kind of close her eyes for a moment. Does Grace know you're here? I would ask that you keep discretion in this matter, Queen Silesia. I feel it would be for the best for everyone if Mistress Baki would not be informed. Ray Ryuji. She'll kind of like activate her Conqueror's Haki if she looks on at him. And like he'll just look at her like without being kind of like phased. I will not lend you any aid for my knights. We have no intention of getting involved with the affairs of Kodai. So I ask that you take your samurai and leave this place. You'll find no assistance here. But, seeing as how you're here on official business, I will refrain from mentioning this to Grace. He'll kind of like pause for a moment and like just smile and bow. I thank you for your discretion, Queen Silesia, and I bid you adieu. May the dragon truly be with you. As he'll kind of like walk past his samurai, and they'll kind of about when he walks past and follow him out. As Kanal will look back to Silesia after he exits the room. That man's eyes. I know. They're one of a man with great ambition, and I can only fear what he'll stir up in Kodai. Though, I made a promise not to get involved anymore, so I will keep that for now. Plus, it's important that we strengthen our forces for now and get ready for what's bound to be an eventful, coming wave in the new world. She'll just kind of smile a bit as we will fade out from there.
Paste. I can't wait. No, I don't want to go to Wano. It smells there. No. You guys come across a man with an elephant trunk in his torso that's always screaming, and a guy with monkey arms that he can't control that have eyeballs on them.
Trust me,
don't want to go there.
my Japan's not nearly as stupid. I'm not gonna
Say
just.
that.
Wano's
I'm not
such an
gonna-
accursed, polluted land.
I'm not gonna kill the Shogun and forget about it.
No, he's coming back any day now. It's just...
It's been so fucking long.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah, Oda's trying to make you forget. He's in Orochi. He's coming back. Oda's just trying to make you forget. He can't get away with it. He's doing his best. It wants to be a surprise. Come on.
Well,
That was
hope you
fun.
guys.
Oh yeah, nice
enjoy.
and cozy.
I hope you guys enjoy the first look at your island.
Oh, I fucking love it so much already.
As I will have to get working on building the rest of the maps.
So nice to see all the boys. Nice return. It's good.
As your interior base is built into a mountain.
It's so nice to have boat shenanigans again. It's been so long.
Yeah.
Sato before Saturday.
I know, right?
Back when we had a bigger team.
Back before they didn't all die.
Oh,
Sorry, Ben. Guess we're not entertaining enough for you.
yeah, there's too many characters on the island for Ben.
That's true.
It's true.
There were like 5 samurai there. That's 5 too many.
That is.
Do we
Ben
really?
would hate
Robert.
Angelica's fat jokes. Angelina.
He would hate Robert Penn. Why is he here?
He'd be all like, why is this getting so much screen time?
He's getting so much screen time. Oh, fuck you, Ben.
Angelina fat jokes really are the ones that hit me the hardest because they're so out of nowhere.
Yeah,
He
right?
just gets flustered and mad. I'm not the bottom. Fuck you. You're fat. Oh god, she's still up. Oh god, that's still getting to her. Holy shit.
Wow.
I can see why Percy and Ivy are like this now.
I can use this.
I hate this autist. I used to be powerful. Now she got more powerful. What does this Grace woman do to people?
Wow. Any final words, or should Noah give the spiel?
I'm ready, Richard.
Give the spiel.
Well, everyone, if you like this, like, comment, and subscribe, please. You can do all of that below the video. Real convenient place. If you love it so much, you need more content, you want more content, but you're out of content, but you like us enough that you're willing to take a slightly different taste of content, you can follow that link right there that says SBVA. What's that? That's Records of Remnant, Team Supernova, an adventure, a tabletop adventure in the Ruby universe, led by me, rules created by me, story by me, all inspired by Monty Ohm. These guys too. More people, and by more people, I mean Ben. He's still there. Don't worry. You can find that. There's a ton of episodes, and hey, if you caught up on everything, comment below that you're a fucking super fan, and I will prostrate myself and say you are incredible. You are a real G. But if there's more content after this, you gotta go watch those first and then come back. This is the episode. One day, there will be thousands of comments that I have to reply to each one of them because of this promise. Kill me. I think that's everything. Thanks for the session, Blake. It was lovely. Why don't you play us out?
See you guys next time.
Yeah, bye, everyone.
「疲れ果てた時の中でも変わらないものさ」
Well, thanks for watching, everyone. Sticking with us this long. Hope you're looking forward to the future content. Got a lot on the way. Well, thanks, everyone. Stay safe. Have a good one.